What love happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
Alright, good morning. Welcome to day 46 of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. We're in Salem, Oregon. Nice early morning after a night around town. But anyway, it's another day. Let's get started. And I gotta ride north to get to that decent on-ramp to hitchhike north, because you guys voted for that yesterday. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of hard to find a nice little tucked away spot to camp here in Salem. Yeah, I found one. But I didn't want to set up my tent. I'm not that tucked away. And the grounds also has like a lot of these little prickly things, so I made like a bed underneath my bed to not puncture my bed. Spike balls, they fall from trees. There was a spiky kind of ball thing, but it was more just like prickle, like they've cut this grass at some point. It was more like the prickly weeds. Okay. use your tent. If I'm camped super publicly, and the weather's decent, I just don't use one. You have a lower profile and it's less like, they can actually complain less because you actually haven't set up anything. You're just like outside sleeping. Although, I have set up my whole backpack to be a bed. I didn't sleep with the hat on. I did, because it helps with bugs. Should there be any that want to crawl up into my hair? Cool enough for me to put my sweater on. It's gonna get real hot today though, so this won't be on for long. Say wearing a hat to make you go bald. Well, I don't need to wear a hat for that to start happening, so. That's why I'm wearing the hat, because I'm already doing that. This keeps the sun off my head, because I'm gonna burn a ton. You going south today again? Nope. You guys voted north, so we go north. Does the sun make balding worse? No, but when you have a thin hairline and you're standing in the sun all day, it's kind of hard to like put sunscreen on your scalp. So you just burn. And if you just keep burning your scalp, I'll probably just get melanoma or something fun like that. Flying Pancake, thanks for the 1 year primary sub. How long does a vote count? Until I get a ride. One whole vote, whatever side wins, regardless of direction. I have to hitch a ride in that direction. And then the vote resets, and then you can vote again. Oh, there's a bird on a nest up there. We've got a bit of a ride to that northbound on-ramp though. So let's get packed up and get to it. Hey, wake you up in the night? No, it's pretty quiet. I think one person walked by at some point, like middle of the night, and then some car came through this little industrial area, and these screeching tires, they're just ripping around. He's Canadian. There's rules on this trip. You can't send me across an international border. The Canadian border is notably an international border, so you can't send me to Canada. because that's just going to screw everything up. Wino tent, as I'm camped in a not very well hidden in a city with a lot of people camping and stuff like that. It's lower profile. It's just less setup. If someone does see you, you just technically setting up the tent makes you more camping than if you're just sleeping outside. So, which is kind of sucks, because it's like if someone doesn't have a place to sleep, if they have a tent, now they're camping, and that's illegal in many places. But they're just sleeping outside. They're just sleeping outside. Need a shower. I showered yesterday morning, so by my standards, that was pretty fresh. But I woke up still on air, so I didn't puncture my sleeping pad, so that was my concern, and that's why I have this platform that I've created. Been arrested for camping sleeping outside before? No. I got moved once in like well over 1,000 nights camping all over the world. So I've apparently done a decent job of sleeping spot selection. But like, you'd really have to screw up to get arrested for camping. They just tell you to move. They could give you a ticket if they really wanted to, but like, I don't think in most places that's an arrestable offense. It'd be like, they told you to move, said it was legal to camp there, and you're now trespassing, and you just got like argumentative and, you know, told them to like F off or something like that. Then it'd probably get to the point where they'd forcibly remove you and potentially take you in for the night or something. Okay. So this is what I use to not puncture my sleeping pad. Seems to do the trick. There seems to be a lot of prickles. Okay. An older fellow wearing a spam hat yesterday. Wait, who was it? Was it that Kendrick Lamar guy? Wasn't it him who wore a spam hat in his music video or something? Copying my style. Never had my style copied by a celebrity. It's an honor. Was that who it was? It was the person that was wearing a spam hat. Ghana Casino. Granted, do live in Minnesota. Yeah, okay, that's where this is from. Childish Gambino. Yeah, did this promo for Bando Stone. Yeah, I did it first. How dare he? Trace doesn't tasty pies of breakfast anymore. I believe you. Let me look at my phone for a second here. You make it to Oregon so quick? So from Wyoming, where you were watching, I got a couple pretty lucky rides. So it took me 3 times hitchhiking into Cheyenne, Wyoming. Like we hitchhiked in from the east, like west to Cheyenne rather. Then he sent me back east. Then we hitchhiked west back into Cheyenne. Then he sent me back east. Then he hitchhiked into Cheyenne. And then he finally voted north, which is what I wanted. And I got a nice ride from Cheyenne right to Billings, Montana. Then y'all voted west, so forwards again. I got a ride direct from Billings, Montana, to Spokane, Washington. Very lucky ride there. And then you voted west, which is north, or forwards again. That took me near to Seattle. Then we did some effing around because I was just east of Seattle. Then he sent me like back to the deserts of Washington. We were like in the Pacific Northwest. I camped in some beautiful woods. Anyway, then we were like going around Yakima and Toppenish and stuff like that. Anyway, 3 rides in 3 days got us from Wyoming to the Pacific Northwest, near Seattle. It was a good time. Oh yeah, I was looking at where I'm gonna go. So I gotta go north to find that ramp. And then we'll try and eat too. So it's Chimawa. There's some breakfast up there. Not many mosquitoes here, thank goodness. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. We're pretty lucky around Pacific Northwest. Ain't that bad for any of the bug classes that would be annoying. There's Sherry's just at the next junction north. IHOP, Elmer's restaurant. The original pancake house. The original pancake house. That looks like a one-off. Anyway, okay, so I gotta go up here. So let's just start navigating north, and then we'll figure out food along the way. .6 miles. Oh, that wants me to stay on this side of the road. There's less. Well, that takes me near downtown. Maybe there's food along there. We'll ride a little bit, and I'll check out. Okay. Early up, slept good. Well, I slept okay. Like I'm just in a place where I didn't feel comfortable, like fully staying at my tent, so we just slept outside for the night. The weather was supposed to be good, and it was. So, and then it wasn't super dewy this morning, so that's nice. North? Yeah, we are. So y'all voted for yesterday, but only with like an hour of daylight left, and the ramp, the on-ramp north where I was at was pretty crap, and all of the ones north of me were pretty crap for about 10 miles, so I decided to go to one, well, like the 10 miles north, just so it's a decent on-ramp, but just kind of ran out of time. And then I was gonna just ride up with the rest of the daylight so I could be ready to hitchhike tomorrow morning and be in the area. But I thought I could camp easier around this area than up there, so. I should brush my teeth. Like the whole Tour de France, or however long the cycling race was for the Olympics, 200 miles. One leg was 200 miles on a road bike. Yeah, with great difficulty. It's still a lot, if that's actually what they did. 320 kilometers. But yeah, I actually do want to do at some point like a bike stream where I do like segments of the Tour de France, just to, in a pros versus Joes sense. I ride a bike. I'm fine at riding a bike, but like those guys, different class of riding. ACME, Sybils are good. In town here? I have to look a little bit more. I'm just going to ride a little bit, and then it takes me kind of closer to the more inner city area. So I'm sure there'll be some options. But we'll just knock out a few miles first. Morning, grateful for the early day today. Let me keep my mind off the tropical storm coming through. That's no fun. Hopefully everything will be all right there. Okay. I'm gonna brush my teeth and then we'll get the final packing up done. A little sugar first. Most of the routes that are down into France, certain roads are blocked. I don't know if to give cyclists access they normally don't have. I hadn't considered that. I should have. But yeah, I'm sure there's some routes where they're just like ripping down the highway. I'm guessing there's some that are all on accessible routes. Wait, do I do this? Can you still hear me brush? Active noise cancellation. Okay. This morning, Salem. Okay. I'll pack up and get out of here. Did the stream cut out? No. You're just trolling me. The heck? The internet would never do that. Twitch chat is known to be highly respectable, trustworthy individuals. Okay. Every time I see a homeless man, I'm gonna wonder if he's a famous streamer. Fair. You never know. You never know. How do you sleep? Okay. Like, I don't have 8 hours or anything like that, but it wasn't that bad. Start this up. Mams. It's a bit of a ride. I seem sleepy. Like, I literally woke up, realized it was early, but I'm quite public. Turned my stream on and started. When you watch someone live stream on Twitch, they'll probably be streaming from home. If they stream in their morning, they probably like wake up, have a shower, go some breakfast, go like get ready physically. Or it's a guy or girl that might put some like makeup on, put some powder on their face so they don't look sweaty. Oh yeah, the notice cancellation still on. When I start where I'm camping, I awaken and then I just turn my stream on. There's a difference. Drama on Discord? Is it just people whining about the Twitch plays? I think someone was whining about the Twitch plays. It's just a couple people voting a lot. Where last vote for North was like a absolute dogpiling of everyone voting to send me North. Okay. So those duffel bags made of? I don't know, it's just some dude in Texas that makes them. I don't know what the material is. Probably, I don't even know what it is. They have a website that probably lists what it's made out of in some way, shape, or form. Some kind of ripstop material because it's got a grid sewn into it. My DEET away. I did bug spray up a bit last night. There was like a couple mosquitoes out and stuff. It wasn't that bad though. Some stuff is pannier bags. It's thinner than like something like my Ordley pannier bags. From an outside perspective, that kind of sheeny, plasticky look kind of looks similar to the OG Ordley back roller kind of bags. Saved a banana for the morning. I was given a banana yesterday evening, but I never ate it. So I have the ability to eat a banana. Okay. Guess guess I'll start by wearing this sweater, but I'm going to overheat in like 5 minutes, so we're going to have to stop and take this off pretty quickly. Anyway. Oh yeah, I can turn the GPS on. Good breakfast prospects. I haven't found any yet, but also I didn't know my route that I'd be taking. So I'm staying on the west side of the interstate. Where I was yesterday, it got me to cross to the east side and go north. So initially when I just searched breakfast, it was looking at I was looking at places on the east side of the interstate, but I should be staying on the west. But it does seem to take me closer to like central Salem, so I think there'll be plenty of options. I'm just going to ride a little bit, knock out a couple miles, and then I'll see if we're close to anything. Okay, let's get the map on, GPS. All right, now you can know where I've been, or where I am. Cool. Oscar, something like that. 6 years, 3 months, 6 days. So what are we at? August. So I've been. What? April 2018. Nice. That's my first month. There ain't many people I can say they followed me in my first month, so I had, by the end of 1 month, a couple hundred followers probably. Alright, leave nothing behind. Looks fine. Ah. Probably why the car was here. It's just like a end of the road kind of thing. I can see like burnout marks here. And then there's like no cars out here at that point, so. Is that still charging? Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be like, I think like 35 Celsius today, so it's supposed to be pretty warm for here. Okay. This camera never wants to be like completely straight when it's in this mountain. It can't turn any more left. It's a limit. It's close to it though, I think. We just have kind of a long ride, so it'd be nice if it wasn't the worst camera angle in the world.
Turn left onto Fairview Industrial Drive Southeast.
Yes, ma'am.
Continue on Fairview Industrial Drive Southeast for 1 mile.
All right, and we're off. Another day of hitchhiking. We've got to commute to a decent on-ramp, find some breakfast along the way, and then we're in. You by my work, am I? So initially I was going to try and just camp behind that church. There's a big one, and I saw like there's like 3 trees like look like they'd give enough coverage. If I didn't set up my tent, if I just did what I did last night, like cowboy camp like that. It's very awkward to get out there. It's just a giant field next to a very busy road. I didn't want to just like have a ton of cars drive by, because I'm just like walking out there. I'm sure many people do that, but anyway, I did eventually start walking onto the property, and then the sprinklers came on. I think I just had very specific timing there. I thought it was kind of funny, but also like, well, okay, well, I'm not gonna camp here. The grass looked like exceptionally dry and dead, and it did not look like somewhere that they actually used irrigation like they were watering ever, because it just looked, you know, dry like the grass on the right there with the trees. And I found some closed road to go down, but there's no way to like actually get somewhere that was not pretty much on the road still. And if someone like went past the road closed sign and was just driving down there, I'd be within a couple feet of where they'd actually be driving the car. Which I don't think is safe. Didn't go. I'm more trying to spot and right up.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Madrona Avenue Southeast.
Oops. Sorry, I only have one network on. I got my second network on. No.
At light, turn right onto Madrona Avenue Southeast.
Got it. I got a bike lane? I do. Thank you, Oregon. It's pretty reliable to have some kind of
In
cycling
a quarter mile,
infrastructure.
turn left.
Say 1 mile? Some glass. Avoid the glass. They can disappear around the corner. Dang. Well, it does get me to turn left. So I'm taking a different road. The roads ain't busy right now, so even if I lose a lane for a little bit, it's not really the end of the world. Sybils for breakfast off 23rd State Street, close to where you are. 25th and State Street, close to where I'm
In
at.
500 feet, continue
In a little bit I'll look at
Street Southeast.
my breakfast options here. Turn my volume up so I can hear what she says, kind of.
You on 25th Street Southeast for 3/4 of a mile.
3/4 of a mile. As discussed, looks like I lose my lane up here. Are you gonna table this early? Like, it is Sunday, but it is fairly early. The families probably won't be out too much at 7. Breakfast spot we were trying to go to yesterday in Albany was had a bunch of people waiting just to be seated, so went somewhere else. Flashing red light at back? No. but if I ride at night, I just use my headlamp and turn on flashing red. Put on the back of my helmet, and then use my front headlight. So I'm not using that right now. It's got reflectors all over it, but if you can't see me right now, then you shouldn't be driving. Not to say it's not helpful to have extra things to help with visibility, but stressing about people are recommending a few. Maybe when I get off this road, I'll stop and see what places are on my route. Yeah, we had like a 9-point-something mile ride to get to a better on-ramp, so that's quite a bit of riding time.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Mission Street
Left?
Southeast.
I'm not going to go into the left turn lane. We'll just go straight and then turn left.
Turn left onto Mission Street Southeast.
Stop here and check maybe. Okay. About to go. Never mind. Are they not going to give me any go? They got a left advance, and we'll see if I actually get the chance to go straight, or if they'll just go right back. Nope, they didn't. Okay, well. It's one of the downsides of being on a bike. I don't trigger any freaking sensor. Nice.
In 100
Appreciate
feet,
it.
turn left onto Mission Street Southeast.
And once again, they get to go and I don't get to go. That's fun. I need someone to come from my way. There, I'm looking at a map right now anyway. Oh yeah, that's not far. Sybils omelets. Try that. You just have timers on this? No, there's places with timers, but like I actually like that they use sensors. Like in Korea, they don't use sensors, and everything's on a timer, and you'll be on like the main through road. And there'll be like a tiny side road with no traffic on it, no one waiting, and you'll just hit all the red lights. When I was touring around in Korea, it was just annoying. The light changes for no one.
Left onto Mission Street Southeast. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 4th Street Southeast.
Lots of debris on the bike path though. to how well this bike does. It rides actually really well. Like, you feel the bumps more with the small wheels. No fault of the bike, just you're gonna have the small wheels. It's gonna have a rougher riding quality, but how she handles and it feels riding, like from a...
Turn right onto Ford Street Southeast.
Let's go.
A quarter mile,
From handling
turn
and
right
everything
onto Mill
perspective,
Street Southeast.
I think it feels quite nice. It's a very patchy road here. A little creek. Edmonton, a bike-friendly city. Not particularly where I'm at. In areas, it's not so bad. Hood area. Is it? It just looks like an old neighborhood. But like, in general, a lot of these look actually really well maintained. These look like the
right onto Mill Street Southeast, then turn left onto 23rd Street
they call them like the
Southeast.
craftsman houses, like post World War II. They just cranked out a bunch of these like small single family homes. Wait, what did she say? She said left or right? Oh, it was right. Right then left.
Turn left onto 23rd Street Southeast.
This is nice. I love tree-lined streets like this.
1,000 feet, turn right onto State Street.
This definitely ain't the hood. If it is, then you've never been in the hood. But I like all the houses are mostly still just like old, small houses, but the street's just nice. Did you tell me which way to go? Google Maps lady? You're suspiciously quiet as I come up to a major intersection. Yeah, gotta look. Something went wrong. What do you mean? Oh, it's just right and left. There it is. See if the internet works inside though. Been having a great difficulty getting internet to work inside any buildings in this town for the stream. Oh, it looks busy. The heck, it's 7:30. What are y'all doing? Eating breakfast, apparently. Huh. Well, let's give it a shot. Churchgoers is too early. Well, it'd be pre-churchgoers. Post-church gets very busy at places, but usually pre-church ain't too bad. Alright, seems a few of you know this spot. If you got any recommendations, let me have it. Well, I see tables. Whoa. Hi, just for one? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. There's lots of tables. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Do you want somewhere to put that?
If this kind of like is fine there, if that doesn't bother people, or.
I was gonna say I could put it in that closet over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever works for you guys. Yeah, one sec. I'll just get my backpack off.
Where do you go, man?
Is it okay? So I make a broadcast of my traveling. Is it okay if I just film myself eating? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Just gotta take this. It is Switch. You know Switch? What do you mean? Of course. Not everyone knows that. No. Game, or you just?
I just watched it.
Okay. In this room here? Okay.
Next week we'll look at cars. Coffee over here.
Okay. All right, we're in. Sybils omelets breakfast menu. Did you guys have recommendations? Jazzy server only. Let's see. See, they give me their name. Their omelets are yummy. Oh, it's called Sybils omelet side. They better do a damn good omelet.
My own? World's my oyster? World's my oyster? Unlimited. I like the sound of that. They have one called Hobo Breakfast. What's the hobo? Anyone know what the hobo is? You can build your own Benedict? That's fun. Hi. Thank you. I'd love some coffee, please.
Any cream?
Yes, please. Thank you. It's jazz. Kind of ask what the hobo breakfast is. Thank you. Bitrate's extremely variable. Which, ever I've been in this town, as soon as I go inside, the stream can struggle. Now it's good bitrate. They'll just drop off a cliff for a little bit and then come back. Can also do breakfast. Oh, but no hash browns. I can probably just get a side of hash browns.
I grew up with 9 kids, with 9 brothers and sisters, so you took what you had.
I'm guessing the hobo breakfast, like, it's a bit on the pricier side, so I'm guessing it's a lot.
Time. You too. Hi people on the watching the live stream. Woo!
What are people saying? People telling me to put clothes on. What did you expect?
Pancake, fruit dish, 2 eggs, 1 slice of toast, 1 cottage cheese, 1 slice of French toast. Could I just ask, what is the hobo breakfast?
That's going to be a 3-egg scramble. It's going to have bacon, sausage, ham, cheddar cheese, shredded hash browns, and it's all mixed together.
Yeah.
Served with a biscuit and pepper gravy.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty good amount. It's popular.
Okay. I was just curious. Can I just have like 1 or 2 more minutes?
Yeah, there's no rush. Just stick the menu off to this side. I'll come over then.
All right, thank you. Serve with biscuits and gravy. I never want the biscuits and gravy in the morning. It's too heavy. Okay. You can build a breakfast where you can any 5 of these items for $10. Country gravy, sausage patty, hamburger patty, 2 links of bacon, 1 pancake, fruit dish, 2 eggs, 1 slice of toast, biscuit, cottage cheese, 1 slice of French toast, variety muffin, small hash browns, French fries. So I get like eggs, a pancake of French toast, and like sausage or something like that. Fruit? What's that? But yeah, if it just drops off a cliff, and my latency goes up like crazy. I'll see if there's any Wi-Fi. I doubt it though. not public Wi-Fi.
Sit there and go to the kitchen channel.
Had to go back to bed for the memory foam.
Are you going to use that coffee?
Best friend's dad would go back in.
Anyway, there's no way I can fix this, so it'll cut in and out, and that's the way it's going to be. I'm just going to get a Benedict. I want to see how they do it. The place is known to be good.
Should Trevor beg me?
Apparently my app crashed. Just like hearing the sound clip? No, like, since my phone was just navigating, I didn't have my Stream Buddy app up while I was riding at all. It just crashed in the background, and I just clicked Stream Buddy to get my chat up here, and then it plays the sound. Nice. I think this will be good. I think this will be better than yesterday's breakfast.
Have a great day. All right. What can I do, sir?
I'll just get the eggs Benedict, please.
Good choice. You get hash browns or fruit as a side.
Hash browns, please.
Anything else I can jot down?
That'll do me.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll be back around.
Should be good. The parking lot's always full. It already looks really full out there, but like, there's quite a few tables in here, but there's a lot of tables still available.
Can I get
Please turn on the background filter. It's a diner. There's people here and they're talking. People don't like the sound of the active noise cancellation because it makes everything sound muffled.
blueberry bran, chocolate chip, strawberry coconut, and an apple cinnamon.
Cuts out about every 35 seconds. And that's the way it's going to be until we get back outside.
Chocolate chip.
Unfortunately.
Half the hash brown, cinnamon roll, strawberry coconut, anything else?
You want me?
I'll be back soon.
missed something clearly. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sure I'll figure it out one day. Hannibal made an overlay. What is it? What is it? Oh, my disconnect stream? Breaking news overlay about crummy internet? Yeah, there you go. That's America. It's annoying. It's switching from running off of T-Mobile only, but the T-Mobile will drop off, and my AT&T can't keep up. I tried Verizon, but Verizon is actually not the best in this area. I make a broadcast about hitchhiking and bike touring, so I started this trip in upstate New York, and I hitchhiked here, going down to California eventually. Yeah. So people just watch my day as I hitchhike around wherever I'm going.
No more flowers, no more.
So now I'm just staring at the bitrate, seeing what it does and why it does it. Because T-Mobile can just stably put out 3000 bitrate and then it just drops off a cliff. Why? Bitrate's all over the place. I know, it's just weird. Like now it's up to 5000 bitrate. It's split between the two networks pretty decently. Like, why is it so variable? It's great. And there it goes. Both just drop off. And then it kind of recovers. Is it time to go home? It's time to go home when I finish the trip, and we haven't finished the trip. Because you guys aren't letting me finish the trip. So. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Can I bring you anything else?
Good. Thank you. A little bit of egg spenny. I'm good for now. Thank you. Let's go. Let's see if they can do a soft. See, I don't have to ask, and they have a nice poached egg with a runny yolk. So yesterday I got an egg spenny, and probably why I'm having it again today is When I got my eggs Benedict, it looked good, and I'm like, oh, this looks great. The only thing that can ruin an eggs Benedict is if they hard poach the egg, and then I poked the egg, and it was hard poached, and I'm like, Ree!
The only thing they haven't changed is
Ever heard of a hard poached Benedict? It's just if they cook yolk. Like, I need that runny yolk. That's good. It's good, Benny. And they actually poach the eggs correctly. Breakfast food sucks.
it's like people talking about, oh,
How dare you? I need to, like, I'm deleting that message.
We weren't busy at 8 here. I know it's just extra Can't help it.
I'm gonna get totalitarian about anti-breakfast slander. That's solid. That's solid. Oh.
Biggie 63 cheered 100 bits. Where did that breakfast blasphemy even come from?
No, we're good. No, we're good. I don't know, wait. I was gonna call you blasphemy. Your name is Biggie. Thank you for the 100 bits, Biggie. Still getting over that comment. How dare they? Breakfast food any part of the day is the best. Yeah, I'll go out for breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner. It's actually quite common when I'm hitchhiking across America. I'll end up at a truck stop, and it's the Flying J's. Like, quite often they have a Denny's there. Denny's is not the best breakfast in the world, but like, I got dropped off and my options are like Denny's or Arby's and McDonald's and stuff like that for dinner. I'll just go to Denny's for breakfast for dinner.
The bearded _ boss cheered 100 bits. In your opinion, what is better? French toast or waffles?
It's a tough one. Because I love me some waffles with like whipped cream and like some like berries on there, like some strawberries and some blueberries. That combination is great. That's my favorite waffles combination. If it doesn't have like that combination, French toast all the way. But a really good cream and berries combo on a waffle is real hard to beat in my mind. It's like a special cozy meal too. When we'd go out, not very frequently for breakfast when I was growing up, we went to like a restaurant called Ricky's, and I always get the Belgian waffle with like strawberries and whipped cream on it. And something about like that specific, if it hits that right flavor profile, it's like brings me back to my childhood. I cannot eat much for breakfast. I eat bigger much later. I know a lot of people that they just can't do. Their stomach just can't handle like food in the morning. And if it can, it's like a very small picking at it amount. Which is fine, I guess. But you're missing out on the best meal of the day. I guess it can't rip on your body for, you know, deciding when it wants to eat. Look at this. This is proper diner service. Yesterday I was just abandoned, all alone, sad. My coffee was empty. It took them a long time to take my meal or my order. And then everything just took a long time after that. Everything's fast, speedy here. They get the food out, they get the orders in. When she said she's going to be back in a couple minutes to take my order, she was back in a couple minutes to take my order. This is the spot. Best place in Salem, hands down. Well, you guys sent me to the right place then. Quite happy with it. Rare W service. I'd say in the United States for like my favorite meal, breakfast, it's rare I get anything less than good service. Yesterday was an outlier. It was strange. Like, I am not a demanding patron. I'm not asking for a lot. But I'm so it's easy to please, but I'm like, what was going on yesterday? When's your day off? I'm due one in a few days here, so we'll see. Like, because I like cowboy camped in a city last night. That just means when you don't sleep in a tent, you just sleep outside, just outside. Like, I'll be a bit more sleep deprived today, and that'll all just start wearing. So I'd say in a couple days here. I think, how many days has it been since my day off in Billings?
Remember Bob Tampa? In Colorado, Bob Tampa.
Oh yeah, last Sunday. It's Sunday. Okay, it's been a week. Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay, so yesterday, we had someone in chat saying, like, we were talking about the Ukrainian guy that picked us up from Portland and took me to Albany, not yesterday, but the day before. And so, because they kind of had a weird story, because they weren't actually driving that far, but they decided to come. They drove past me, they came back. This is what they said, and then decided to pick me up because God told them to, or something like that. A nice guy. We had a fun conversation and stuff like that. But it was just like, when he first pulled over, he's like, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, I thought he was like a viewer or something like that initially. And he's like, I drove by before, but then I decided to come back. And I'm like, man, I have hundreds of cars driving by. I can't remember one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh. That's annoying.
Just holding you hostage for a few more moments.
So someone about that ride said they scrubbed. Thank you. They scrubbed through the VODs, looking at when I was hitchhiking. They're like, that car didn't drive by once before. They only drove by the one time they picked you up, so they lied. So one of our mods yesterday scrubbed through the VODs and then found the moment when they drove by the first time, and then when they actually picked me up. So it's weird that they tried to find that instance. Like they watched the thing and watched every car driving past, trying to find the right Toyota driving past. But then they didn't even do a good job at that, because they did drive past before.
Trust me, I got a bunch of them.
53:45 on the timer, waiting 7 minutes before the. Since everything live streamed, it's all like verifiable, you know.
So did you like that stuff? I got tired.
Yeah, I mean, I get burned out on some stuff every now and then, so I have to go and get a new.
Lots of too much time on their hands. I feel like that viewer has too much time on their hands. They made the claim.
Well, I just send everything.
Huh?
I just send everything.
The mods are just defending my honor, it seems.
I mean, it's perfect.
It's good. Good stuff.
Went for our honeymoon anniversary. My wife's birthday.
Not enough time on their hands, so they didn't even spot the car. Well, like their message was like they scrubbed through the VODs and there was no first time driving past. That assumes they actually like look through specifically looking at it. How much honor you have while wearing a spam hat? I keep getting very positive comments by people in real life that see it. Just because some of y'all in Twitch chat don't like the spam hat doesn't mean in the real world it's a negative thing. Hope there will be a day of progression going south. Sunday fun day. Kim, YouTube chat, Kim. We gotta go north to start today. We gotta go backwards. But then hopefully once we go north, we'll have to do another vote, and then we can go south and we can get a lucky long distance ride to get out of this Portland to Albany kind of channel we're in. This car that backed up, all of us missed as well. Car's using this apparently. Yeah, I know, they just made like a very bold claim. Because we were talking about that ride, and then someone's just like, I scrubbed the VODs. There was no first time they drove past. Like that is you're making an accusation at that point. Like, the assumption is you actually paid attention. Oh yeah, we're heading north then south? Well, north first, but then you guys have to tell me where to go after that. It was fully out at this point due to signal concerns? I'm not sure. We're taking each vote at a time and looking at the road network and deciding. also agree it was not a viewer. Well, I never thought it. Well, when he first pulled over and said, "Do you remember me? Don't you remember me?" For a moment I did, and then he explained why. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. He had already driven by. Still a very weird way to start a conversation in that way. Twitch chat is very much of the opinion that many people, a high percentage of the people that pull over are viewers. For such notable reasons like they're under 30 years old, or they have heard of Twitch before, or they work in tech, or they're a gamer, or they look nervous or shy. There's many different individual characteristics of someone pulling over that will trigger chat to be like 100% viewer. Up maybe. How far is it to my northbound on-ramp from here? It's a good little drive. .4 miles, 35 minutes. I've done a reasonable percentage of the ride. Imagine if Taylor Swift picked you up, the whole world would now be a viewer. Okay, it's not Taylor Swift, but like one of my biggest regrets in life is back when I used to try to hitchhike on airplanes pretty frequently on the original Twitch Hitchhiking America trip rather. I'll get a warm up. Thank you.
How is streaming?
How is it?
Yeah.
It's good. I've done it like 6.5 years. And then, yeah, I just started hitchhiking and streaming it, and it became my job within a couple months, and now I just go. Have you ever streamed?
No, but I always thought about it in the back of my head. I'm like, I don't think I could, but I could have that personality.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, there's college.
It's tough to find the time, right? Like, it takes up a lot. Well, you can do a few hours at a time, but it's hard to like establish the stream initially.
I prefer these streams.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I could do that, but I don't think I could. Because I'm like, I'm also a woman as well.
Oh, there's a lot of successful women on Twitch. My girlfriend is like, she streams full time now too. She does bike tours. She's in Europe and England right now. So. Jazz, that's not Jazz. That's the initial lady that helped seat me here. I don't think she has a name tag on. Asks her if she has Twitch Prime. I should have. Oh, saying about your biggest regret. Sorry. Okay. My biggest regrets in life. It's an important story. I was trying to hitch a flight at a Newport, Rhode Island, at a small municipal airport. And I went there one day. There was not much flight operations happening, but the guys that worked at the FBO there were nice, and they let me hang out and pitch, like, me asking if I can hitchhike on airplanes to anyone that walks through. And they're kind of just like, if you try again tomorrow, maybe there's some more operations happening, like there's more flights coming in and out. But yeah, it was a slow day. So I went back the next day. And I came in the morning, probably like 10 a.m. or something like that. And the guys there were like, man, if you were here an hour earlier, Martha Stewart came through, like, by her private in New York City. And I was an hour late to have an opportunity to ask Martha Stewart to hitchhike on her airplane. And I just, ever since then, it's just like my biggest what if. Would she have likely let me on? No. I just wanted the opportunity to try. I just wanted the opportunity to try. I was an hour late.
So wait a minute. I thought what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Well, you gotta try.
I know. Why are you back? Supposed to stay in Vegas.
Why are you back? I tried to stay out there, but it just didn't happen.
Man, I'm gonna have to go back.
It was hot when we were out there.
It's pretty cool. Might have said yes. Would have been her, Snoop Dogg, just the three of us on a private plane, flying from Rhode Island to New York. That would have been a core memory of mine. Eggs Benny better than yesterday? It is, yeah. And because the other one I kind of was disappointed by, that's why I got Eggs Benny 2 days in a row. I wanted Eggs Benedict to be redeemed. They did a good job. I was so surprised by the breakfast yesterday and this really slow service. This is very rare that it happens here in America. In Europe, I noticed service on average is a lot slower. It's probably a lot of the tip culture, which I don't like tip culture, but like now there's incentive for your server to actually be like efficient and kind. Sarah's talking to a man at Hitch, manizer. How could she? How could she? I assume people in her chat told her about me getting picked up by Love yesterday. Our, what was it? Sexual philanthropist? Oh, another cyclist. Nice. Martha Stewart Redemption Tour. Cool. Bitrate dropped off the cliff. It's weird how it just flicks down. It doesn't go to 0, but it goes under 500 bitrate. Told Sarah you learned a lot. Maybe Sarah should watch that too. We could mutually have learned a lot.
like you had fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We didn't want to come home, that's for sure.
How much did you win?
We didn't really win. We didn't gamble too much. We did. We definitely lost more than one at the end of the trip, but yeah. But we kind of set a limit. So
The first year I went.
Yeah, that's how we were.
And then all of a sudden the more I drank.
Thank you.
All of a sudden it was like boom, and then I literally woke up the next morning.
Yeah.
House always
It
wins.
happens.
Statistically, the house always wins unless you're an advantage player, and then they'll kick you out. Essentially, if you count cards. Is there any other forms of advantage play other than like counting cards with perfect play at blackjack?
Right.
Is that the only one that technically would put the odds in your favor?
Yeah. We went out there with extra money. We came home with money, but so we weren't really too worried about it. But the last night we probably played with most. Quite a bit.
I think it has a
But
higher
normally
percent
we played a
odds
craps
that straight up
game,
cheating.
It was just so packed that I was like,
Well, counting cards, they consider it cheating, but all it is remembering
yeah, like craps. Craps is fun. So.
what cards are in the deck, depending on how many decks are in the shoe of cards that they pull from. Poker and signaling to a friend. Well, like, a skilled poker player can, because you're not playing against the house so much, you're playing against other people. There's lots of professional poker players. So I guess that would be one. In my head, I was thinking against the house, but then the house has their rake. Like 40 can push you over. Yeah. So yeah, I've heard playing against the house, blackjack with perfect play is the closest to that 50-50, but it's still house edge. See his face the right to just kick you over winning too much? Yeah, I know. I can do that too. I've never done that. I've only really gambled one time for TwitchCon Vegas, because I just wanted like that Vegas experience a little bit. I don't like slot machines. I think they're like the cheap mobile games of the gambling world. It's just bright flashing colors. You know when you put like when you have like a child that's like still really small and you put that like little spinning thing above their head to keep their brain occupied. That's what slot machines are to me. It's just like but I wanted to try a couple table games just for my Vegas experience. So I wanted to do some table blackjack. I wanted to walk up to a roulette table, put $100 down on black or whatever, and just let it go. And I want to try craps. And I did all that, and then I lost my entire budget. I had a gambling budget, and I lost it all, which I think is a proper gambling experience. So yeah, it was fun though. Craps, I think especially, was my favorite game. I still, like, the betting schemes are complicated in my head, but like the table atmosphere with like most people at the table are rooting for the shooter to not roll a 7, to just keep rolling. Because it's like a team sport at that point.
Did you want any coffee?
I'm good now. Thank you. finish this coffee, I'll hit the washroom, and then we'll head out. Interesting. We don't get... Usually there's not enough YouTube chat to like... Oh, there's the bitrate dropping off a cliff. It's so sporadic. YouTube chat. Usually don't have enough conversation for like there to be an active chat happening. Like where people are maintaining a dialogue in chat. Like Twitch chat's having a whole conversation about gambling. And YouTube chat will have the occasional individual person say something. But it's not enough to like feel like it's all a conversation happening. A few months of my gambling binge. I personally witnessed. Oh. Rob, thanks for the raid.
Rob
I should probably leave breakfast.
3,716 viewers.
Rob, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome to Hitch, and welcome to Salem, Oregon, America, where we're on a hitchhiking trip going to every town called Corning. We've been to 8 out of 9 Cornings, and now we're trying to go to the final one in California. It's a very logical trip to go on. I'm sure we've all done a U.S. hitchhiking trip where you go to every town called Corning. That's standard stuff, right? It's normal. I finished my breakfast, so let's roll. The one thing about this trip is, so it's a hitchhiking trip, but it's Twitch-based hitchhiking. Every time I hitchhike, people watching vote which direction to hitchhike. Notably, California, my next Corning, is south of here, but you guys voted to send me north, so I have to hitchhike backwards. Why would you do that? I wear a helmet because hitchhiking is very dangerous, and this keeps me safe. I have a little fold-up Brompton bike that helps me get around town.
Have a great day. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, man.
From around here?
From Canada.
Canada?
Yeah. And then just did a trip from upstate New York, eventually down to California. But
Where at?
called Corning and then LA in California.
I don't like LA.
No, me neither, but I got to go there. It's my fishing point. Yeah. Yeah.
I like San Diego.
No, me too. There's usually a convention I go to in San Diego every year. And I like that. Of all the like Southern California cities, San Diego's my my go-to. It's a good spot.
Mission Bay, all that.
Yeah. No, I like it a lot there.
I know you see them out there.
All right, have a good one, man. All right. Doesn't like LA. I gotta get my bike, but I'll just pay my bill first. The bike's over in that room.
No, we're going up on our way out.
One sec, just paying, and then we'll get out of here.
I will.
Hi there.
Here it goes.
Take a broadcast about hitchhiking. Just film on cycle.
Okay.
So I started
like
this.
on YouTube or something?
Yeah,
or?
YouTube and Twitch TV. So it's a live broadcast.
Nice.
Yeah. So people local around here told me this was the spot to go for breakfast. So
good. Did you enjoy everything?
yeah, it's really good.
Great. Good.
Right.
So what's it under? I'm gonna have to look you up.
So the website's Twitch, TWITCH.
Like okay, like the dance you buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the channel's called Hitch, HITCH. If you just search those 2 words, you can find me.
Okay. Awesome. It's so nice to meet you.
You too.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Sorry, the network doesn't work very well in here. +1. This is how you guys grow a Twitch channel. Although Twitch starting aren't like, you get viewers. You impress your breakfast diner servers. Morning.
Hold up, Dan. Oh, wait.
Yeah, she folds. All right. Oh yeah. I guess we have some new people here. This is my Brompton in shopping cart mode. So in this mode, you can just push it forward and backwards and just bring it anywhere. Anyway, the network should be better now that we're outside. But you want to see, I'll quickly show you. Is that in frame? So this is a hitchhiking trip, but this bike helps me like get around town, and then it folds up real small. So I'll quickly show you what that means. So when I'm hitchhiking, the bike just oops, goes like this. So then the bike's all small and folded up like that. But then when I want to use it, oh yeah, this. Bikes like that. And it's pretty slick. All right, you guys are gonna go on the bike. I gotta ride 6 miles to actually get to the spot I want to hitchhike at. So I've hitchhiked for 10 years, and adding this bike to my hitchhiking setup is like the biggest quality of life upgrade. I never have to like walk super far with a big heavy backpack on. I just have to ride kind of far. But riding 5 miles is much more comfortable than walking 5 miles. I gotta take the sweater off. This is far too hot. Mine's full of Bromptons. It's fitting, like they're made there. It's their home.
Brandon 84 cheered 100 bits. Burger. Testing 1-2 burger.
Those were pretty normal burgers. Our text-to-speech guy says burger weird sometimes. More like burger. So I just slept outside in Salem yesterday. Not in a tent or anything, just on my sleeping pad in an industrial area, which was nice. It actually got like down to like 13 Celsius last night. Something kind of nice and cool. So we started today with a sweater, but it's supposed to get up to like 35 today, so it's going to be a hot one. What? Celsius. I know there's a unit of measuring temperature that the Americans here cannot comprehend. But on the flip side, I as a Canadian cannot comprehend Fahrenheit. Outside of 32 being the same as 0, 70 being like 20, that's the room temperature, and 100 being freaking hot. Oh, and minus 40 being minus 40. Gonna try to hitch for Nobo traffic. A bit north of here. It's like a 6-mile ride from here, actually, so it's a bit of a ride. And you guys get to see how my setup is very hitchhiking focused. My cycling streaming is pretty jank. So apologies in advance for that, because it ain't too good. Free water bottle? Looks like it. If it's free, it's for me. Okay, let me get my navigation going. What was Rob up to today, anyway? Classic Rob things in Tokyo. Okay, we go down that road, turn left on Chemeketa, right on 17th for a long time. Left on Sunnyview. Okay. Degen Rob. Oh yeah, what time is it there? Are they like 17 hours ahead from here? Mark Street off-ramp wouldn't be too bad. Use your tents near there though. My on-ramp is... What street is that? Lockhaven? No. Chemawa Road? Where like McDonald's... Oh, it's where the In-N-Out is. The on-ramp just looks good. Recording my heart rate on the stream? Yeah, no, like I've thought about it, I just haven't done it. I know my girlfriend Sarah, she does. Well, not all the time. Usually though. Ooh, that's a bumpy transition. Oh, they've got patio seating too. Doesn't look like they use it much, but...
In 600 feet, turn left onto Chemeketa Street Northeast.
But man, like, any minor heart rate changes, like when I'm hitchhiking, if someone brings up a topic and my heart rate like goes up like 5 BPM, people are just gonna be like, he's scared. It's just terrified.
Turn left onto Chemeketa Street Northeast.
Chemeketa. Let's go Chemeketa. I got right of way. No cars. Right on.
In a quarter mile, turn
that was a
right
really
onto
good breakfast,
17th
though.
Street Northeast.
I had some locals recommending it, so we went with it, and it was a good call. And it wasn't really much off my route to get to my on-ramp, so that's nice. But like, I'd be a very long walk to get to any on-ramp if I was on foot, but this bike just like opens up so much potential for hitchhiking. It's wonderful. Let's see how the GPS could handle Welsh names. I did a hitchhiking stream through Wales, and I went to that like place with the really long town name. I think it's the second longest town name in the world. I think New Zealand beat them by a bit. But it's like, but I think they just say the shortened name. It's like Hanver PG. It's the town name that like ends in like go go go. Hanver go go go.
Brandon 84 tip $13.37.
Wow,
Thank
Brandon with the late donation. No message, but I assume we got some tunes. If they'll work. Tunes? Any tunes?
Turn right onto 17th Street Northeast.
Where's the tunes? Won't let you edit songs no more? What do you mean edit songs?
Continue on 17th Street Northeast for 1.5 miles.
I assume this music's supposed to be playing. Let me just stop for a second. The request cannot be played. Why do you choose a request that could not be played? No, it's something on how this works. I think it's when like YouTube, it's like geo-restricted. You know, when you click on YouTube, it's like, this video is not able to be played in this region or something like that. I can play it via Spotify, I guess. And then let's see. Oops. Yeah. Hey, Brandon made a show request here. Do 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 do. Eat it. Eat it. So eat it. Just eat it. Oh, never mind. Eat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more. Had a good eating session here. It was a good diner. I think that Rob occasionally raids me. It seems to usually be on a DJ night. So Rob's looking for someone to raid. If he's drunk, he's like, ah, it's hitch time. Instead of you guys hitchhiking. Interesting. But there's like a saying that like a drunk man's words are a sober person's thoughts. So what someone might like do or say when they're drunk is what they internally truly desire. So secretly deep down, Rob is a Hitch fan. Somewhere in there.
So,
Yeah,
just
squirrel.
I've been on 2-week vacation in Poland, but now I'll be back to watching you.
It's only till the 5-month or so. There's a message there. Let me see. Beat it. Good to see you again, Hitch. Been on a 2-week vacation in Poland. Now it's back to watching you. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a great trip there in Poland. I've been to Poland once. Had a good time there. Had a good time there. Oh, I'm like, why is this playing? I'm like, was there more media share? This is just a recommended next song because I couldn't play the media share correctly through the media share thing. So I had to manually force it. And it's just on autoplay. It's a good song though. Take the cat for Sarah. Yeah, I'm sure Sarah would love it. We had some cats, but our lifestyle isn't really fair. We just leave all the time. We're gone. We'd have to like find family to pawn off our animals on to while we're both traveling wherever the heck we are around the world. Yeah, Sarah's almost done her like 5-month-long bike trip. It's pretty epic. And I'm kind of geographically close to being done my trip. But whether that means I'm actually close to being done is another, something completely differently. It's really nice out right now. It's gonna get real hot though. Wants to see across Canada bike tour. Is it bike? It took me in total 100 days to do the entire trip as planned, but I think it was 80 days in part 1 because they wouldn't let me into Newfoundland. So 80 days to cycle from Vancouver Island to Halifax, Nova Scotia. But that included days off. Back then I would count just like days in total because it's like, well, it's still a day on my trip. So that included off days, I think. And then we had another 20 days, bring it to 100 the next year when they actually would let me back into Newfoundland. I did Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, ferry to Newfoundland, and then cycled to St. John's to bring it all home because I was real pissed actually. So that is the story of how I almost became a property owner. Because in 2020, Atlantic Canada had their little Atlantic bubble, and they're like, only Atlantic Canadian people can be in Atlantic Canada. But the other provinces, I can make it work. And I entered like legally and stuff like that. And I was in Atlantic Canada for a long time. But Newfoundland like wouldn't let me in. The only people with a driver's license that said New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, or Newfoundland were allowed into the province of Newfoundland. But there was one exception. If you owned like land out there, property, you could come there to like check up on your property. So we went looking for cheap property in Newfoundland, which is notably a fairly inexpensive place for Canadian standards. We found some land in Stephenville, I think, for $5,000. So I almost bought a little
feet, turn left onto Sunnyview Road Northeast.
A lot in Stephenville, I think. Have you thought about hitchhiking internationally in the UK, etc.? I've hitchhiked in Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, across Russia, Japan,
at the light, turn left onto Sunnyview Road Northeast.
Andorra, Monaco, San Marino, Italy, Montenegro, Bosnia, Albania, North Macedonia,
quarter mile, continue onto Academy
Fiji,
Street Northeast.
did I get that? So I have considered hitchhiking internationally, and I've been doing it for 10 years.
Typhus just resubscribed for 3 months. Hitchhake.
That up. So, Loctifus with the 3-month reset. Thank you very much. Sorry for the kind of janky streaming setup on the bike. We're really focused on the hitchhiking, less the cycling as far as the streaming. Alright guys. Well, it was really nice to meet you. No, you're not taking me. You don't got room.
Get over here!
Alright.
Throw your ass in!
You guys go see your brother.
Yeah.
But it was a pleasure. Nice to meet you. You know where to find me. You got my card.
Yeah?
It's on.
I missed it because my phone opened up the camera app, which kicked us offline. Where am I supposed to go here? That's not at all where I am. Straight and then right. Why are you... Not straight? We can go right then left. Let's try to go that way though. That way looks better. So occasionally, like, the vibrations will just like bump my phone in a way. It will open up the main camera app on my phone. I think there's like a sequence of button presses that just opens up the camera, which is an issue because your phone can only let the cameras be used from one application at a time, and then it just kicks it off of the streaming app. She's gonna yell at me, but this was initially what they wanted.
500 feet, turn right onto Myrtle Avenue Northeast.
Oof. There's Myrtle.
Turn right onto Myrtle Avenue Northeast.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, another cat.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hickory Street Northeast.
Stop start. I've just gotten really adept at stopping my bike and starting it in the same frame, 1/60th of a second. Stop start. Taking me from the major roads? Well, it's taking me to the major road. Well, an on-ramp to it. That's where we're going to be hitchhiking. But yeah, for the most part, cycling through Salem's been pretty good. Most of the bigger roads we've rode on have had a bike lane on them. And the smaller ones are, well, they're just smaller. So they're pretty chill in general. Not an always stop. See, which is different Salem.
Right onto Hickory Street Northeast, then turn left onto Cherry Avenue Northeast.
Is this Hickory? It is Hickory. How many Salems are there? I don't know, but there's 9 Cornings. And we've been to 8 of them.
Left onto Cherry Avenue Northeast.
Yes, ma'am. Do 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 do.
Continue on Cherry Avenue Northeast for half a mile.
Okay. See someone on a bike in London, they're gonna rob you. There's lots of people that ride bikes in London. I don't know what it is about UK people, but I think it's like the absolute worst place in the world if they're from there. It's been a thing since I started this channel, where wherever I'm hitchhiking, they'll be like, oh, you might be able to hitchhike here, but if you come to the rough streets of England, no one would ever pick you up. I'm like, I've already hitchhiked in England like several times. It has like a 18-minute average wait time. It's actually really good. Oh my God, that is some ribbed for everyone's pleasure. What was the actual wait time? 17 minutes, even faster. Just England? Well, you can do the average for Wales and Scotland, and you probably have Northern Ireland in there too. There's less rides there. If we're going UK-centric. Hitchhiking works fine there. much to the disappointment of all the UK doomers. There's nice people there.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Salem Parkway bike path.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Salem Parkway bike path. Is that on this side of the road or the other side?
Turn right onto Salem Parkway bike path, then slight left to stay on Salem Parkway bike path.
I think I gotta turn right here. Let me just get over here. Or is it across the street? It doesn't look like a bike path.
Left to stay on Salem Parkway bike path, then turn right to stay on Salem Parkway bike path.
What do you want from me? That's the other side. And then turn right. Ah, I see. Okay, that's what you want. Okay, back. I'm in the blocking the right turn lane. Let's see if I can just get a normal green light, or if they'll get the right advance. No, I can't go. They got the right advance. So we're gonna go after this car though.
Right to stay on Salem Parkway bike path. Continue on Salem Parkway bike path for 3 miles.
Stay as a car and just go straight on the lane, rather than awkwardly go onto the pedestrian crossing. But yeah, since I'm not like looking at the navigation, I'm just listening. It'd help if she's just like, after the intersection, turn right. This is nice though. I can dig this. You know, the ambiance is that of a busy road, but the path's in great shape. Except for some root damage. That happens when there's trees. But I think we're getting pretty close to our awning up here. Or we have to hitchhike backwards. Very sad. Do 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 do. So, eat it. Just eat it. Got a live notification today? You didn't get that push notification to your phone where Hitch went live? Corn? Since I've been back from the TwitchCon Europe kind of break, my go live notification has just been corn. But most people have those going live notifications turned off. We also have a push notification from Discord, but a lot of people silent those as well, so. Twitch gives us stats. I think it's like only 20% of the people that have followed the stream have go live notifications enabled. And then usually like 100 to 200 people might click on it. So that's still like 20,000 plus people get a go live notification. And then a percentage, like 1% of them click on it. Hey. That's a rather loud car. Am I just going straight? I assume so. You haven't said anything. Check though. Oh my navigation thing is all screwy. It gets stuck on some other location I was at before. Yeah, just straight. Yeah, we're close though. Green means go. Okay. It's several miles, something like that. Down here, we'll be at our junction. From Street View, it's got a classic on-ramp, 90-degree turn. People have to make onto it, good shoulder. I don't know when that Street View was taken. It could have changed since then, but should be decent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was much easier to go south where I got dropped off in Salem. We were a 15-minute ride from a good spot. North created some issues. But that's Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. But my whole chat was against me for that vote. The vast majority of people were voting to send me back north. And it was the first time where I felt like everyone was just ganging up. My whole community as a whole was just like, nah, backwards. It's like the whole city south to north. Yep. We were on the south end, now we're on the north end. Every on-ramp looked real crap. That's why we're doing this whole ride. I'm sure we could have made them work, but that's why I have the bike, is so I can reposition myself. But for hitchhiking, for camping, for anything, it's a big convenience. You don't want your trip to end. There are some people that used to vote forwards that now often vote backwards to extend the trip. It is a reason. But consider this. Sarah's about to finish her bike tour. She's gonna come home to Canada. If I don't finish soon, she's gonna come home and just be there by herself. Have you seen Sad Sarah before? It's very sad. Oof, jeez. This bump moves the camera's way down. Some proper root damage out here. Yeah. So I had to unpack the house pod delivery last time by herself too. Well, she got help. But yeah, I wasn't there. I should have been there. I could have camped somewhere over here.
In 600 feet, slight right onto Chemoa Road Northeast.
This looks like an interstate kind of junction-y area. Oh, it's I-5 to my right. Okay, so I just have to cross this bridge. Then our ramp will be to the left. Yeah.
Slight right onto Chemoa Road Northeast. At 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Portland, next left, that's my ramp. Could just join with them and cross there, because I just gotta turn left onto this ramp. Looks good though. We'll just do a Copenhagen left here though. Oh, look at that traffic flow, that's nice. Do a tandem trip again. I think to do a bike trip is going to be it from now on. It's tough because like we've tried doing tandem trip together and like streaming the same feed to both of our streams, and it doesn't do that well. As now we actually both like make a living from this. So we could run it on one of our channels, but then the other person's channel is, you know, negatively affected by that. Something that they've built and now over years for both of us. You can take turns, but it's still like to the detriment of
Destination is on the right.
the other person's channel. We've tried filming the same feed. There isn't too much different between the two different camera feeds if we have two cameras running on the same bike. Because it's difficult to make that work. Because we'll have one person's income for two people's expenses. Okay. This is our northbound ramp. It's real nice actually. That's a good one. No complaints about that. This individual is working so far. See, but what people are talking about there is so I'm in a relationship with Sarah for almost 4 years, and because we do independent bike trips, well, trips in general, we barely see each other. So we'd like to be able to do stuff together. It's difficult to make happen. Yeah, I-5, yeah, I-5 north. So this is what I'm looking at. We will turn mostly right or left on here. That traffic you see coming up now is leaving Interstate I-5. So occasionally someone might come straight through, but yeah, most people will be turning off because this is their exit. But people coming from this way and then cross the overpass that way will turn onto this ramp, and that's where we catch them. No. Okay, I gotta stay. Grab yourself an egg and beat it. Okay, that's charging. Let's make sure this is charging. Good weather. It's gonna get hot today. It's our downside. Well, the car sounds like it's struggling. So, someone pulls over here. Maps. So in here in Portland, we got Woodburn, Wilsonville, and then we're in Portland. So it'd be nice to not go right into the middle of Portland, if possible. We'll get, it's supposed to be, I think, 35 Celsius today, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Something to drink here. Yeah. This is a day cab truck. Driving for Safeway, so that's not going to happen. Then we're in business. So eat it. Just eat it. I feel like most cities have a Martin Luther King Road, Boulevard, something. This is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Parkway. In America, at least. Nice in that we get like these waves. I can chill between waves of traffic. Because most people seem to be turning left on here. That was a row of like people with a left turning advance all coming at the same time. We'll get the occasional, like this car coming up here is a right turn. To give me a pinch, short distance. Go home with this strip and TwitchCon. That's the hope. Me and Sarah want to go on a quick road trip together and visit her family and my family. There's 3 distinct locations. We're spread out. Our families are spread out over British Columbia, so we'd like to hit them all and like stream our little road trip. But whether we have time or not is to be determined. Where's TwitchCon this year? San Diego for NA. It'll be in San Diego for the next couple years, and it'll be in Rotterdam for the EU one for the next couple years. I'll take a month? What, the road trip? Well, no, I'll just be like 1 day drive to Sarah's family, 1 day drive from there to my family, and then another day drive to where the other side of my family is. So we're gonna do it more than 3 days, but that would not be a month-long trip. Unless you mean this trip might take a month, and it could. Like geographically in the grand scheme like of America, we're geographically fairly close to finishing. We're like 1 state away. California's a big state, but you know, we are close-ish. How much does the ferry cost these days to the island? I think about $17 for a walk-on or like any passenger. I forget how much a car costs. Probably like $80 or something like that. Could be wrong. Flight map shows you closer than you are. I don't know what that means. Beat it. Just beat it. Truck offer ride, most likely a long one backwards. Would you take it? Well, I'd take the ride, but I wouldn't take it like all the way to Alaska. I'd just take it to the next place logically backwards. Decides how far north you go. The rule is when you're taking a ride backwards, you have to take a ride to the next place of some significance backwards. And then people whinge about that. They're like, that means you have it going forwards has an advantage because you can take long rides forwards and you only take rides so far backwards. And yes, it does. But across this country so far, we've had 115 rides or something like that because we just keep pinballing back and forth in the same areas, and then eventually I'll catch like a decent ride forwards, which will leapfrog me a bit forwards, and then we'll start hopping back and forth in a region for a while. Otherwise, I'd never finish. If I had to take the ride as far as this is going, it would be impossible to complete this. They're already full up. Rather be in Alaska or Idaho. Idaho is illegal hitchhiking, so Alaska's good for hitchhiking, so probably Alaska. But there's a rule on this trip, you can't make me go across an international border. And notably, to drive to Alaska, you have to cross through Canada, which is an international border. Like, gone for months? After this trip, I literally have TwitchCon in a month and a half. I can't be gone. If you've seen this stream, I always do something for TwitchCon. I have every year for every TwitchCon since 2018. It feels weird having like TwitchCon EU in like late June and TwitchCon NA in mid-September. They're so close together. I remember like the first EU TwitchCon I think was like in April in Berlin. Someone's using the off-ramp to try to get money. It doesn't help my image. Ever get a proposition for things when you hitchhike? Yeah, but rarely. We're pretty sure I got one yesterday. In not like a blunt way. Guys are more blunt about it. We had a lady telling us all about her, what's the word we used for it? Sexual philanthropy, yes. And then asked if I had any needs, and that if I wanted, I could come back to her place for a few hours and have a shower and do some laundry and just be in a house for a few hours. After telling me all about her
Jesse Heyman cheered 100 bits.
philanthropic
billboards already
views on sex.
advertising Halloween time from August the 23rd to October the 31st.
Jesse, Disneyland billboards already advertising Halloween time for Disneyland. There you go. Halloween season has already begun. She was a very fun person to talk to. I feel like Disneyland at Halloween, if a lot of people are dressing up, could be a good time. The cruel racist orcs something? What was on the back of that van? Alright. Sexual philanthropy, nice for polygamy. Well, she's definitely like practices polygamy, like has many lovers, as she said. But she talked about like one guy who she's like, and I don't think he'd get much like, you know, sex in his life. So, you know, like in her mind, it was like as a charitable thing. As she considers sex kind of like a part of human nature, she was more than happy to fulfill that person's needs. So, yeah, altruistic sex, yeah. Not polygamy, polyamory? Is polygamy like multiple relationships? I don't know. It's beyond my knowledge. But we were getting educated. Polygamy is married. Is that what it is? Sorry, 1 sec. Do I have time to do this? Maybe. I just want to quickly show you something. Okay. This sign if viewed in the right position. It's corn. It has the juice. I mean, look at that thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Ah. I'm missing my line of cars. It's a sign we need to go to Corning, but we're going the wrong way. Does the eye contact head not ever get someone to stop? Yes. It's my system of hitchhiking, and I've been picked up over 2,200 times. And I get a lot of people that have never picked up a hitchhiker or are very selective on picking up a hitchhiker that say I just look like a friendly young guy. So how you present yourself is quite important to your average wait times in hitchhiking. No matter what you look like, you'll get a ride eventually. There's people that'll pick up every single person. There's a Corning North? No, there isn't. Hard to get any rides in the US? Yeah, our average wait time in the US is like 50 minutes. Average wait time worldwide is like 23, so yeah, it's slower. Problems with another hitchhiker? No problem. Like, so in a lot of states they'll have on these on-ramps to the highways, which is where you do your hitchhiking generally, they'll have signs near the top of the ramp that say like no pedestrians, no bicycles, blah blah blah, past that point. That gives you a very narrow bit of on-ramp to work with as a hitchhiker, because I have on a ramp that's had multiple spots. If someone's near the top of the ramp, I'll ask if they mind me like being further down to the bottom of the ramp, and then we can both, you know, be hitchhiking at the same time, because that's just where you do your hitchhiking. And I have done that rarely, but if there's only one spot to hitchhike, then like they were there first, I kind of just gotta wait or find a different on-ramp. So I had one in the middle of freaking nowhere where this guy was fairly on the sketch side. I even went up and tried to talk to him and just see where he was going to, like get his story real quick. I went up to try to talk to him, and he just like, well, one, he was hitchhiking like this with his thumb out like 6 inches from his body. Then I went up to talk to him, like I came up this way, and he just like shifted and like turned around and like faced away from me. Like, it was, that would have been a really weird one to pick up. So I walked like miles to a different on-ramp with much less traffic and made it work from there. It is legal, hitchhiking, except for Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. It's legal in most countries. We talked about how it's not legal in the United Arab Emirates. California vehicle, no person shall stand in a roadway for the purpose of soliciting a ride from a driver of any vehicle. And then all you have to do is look up the California definition of what a roadway is, and you'll find it's essentially the lane of traffic where traffic flows not inclusive of the shoulder or anything beyond that. As long as I'm not standing on the actual roadway where cars are driving, like that lane of traffic, that's how hitchhiking works. Trust me, I've done this a lot. Like, I'm probably getting close to like 1,000 rides in the United States of America, and I've been through all 50 states. Peanut goes for California. And yeah, you just look up the definition of a roadway and it'll say exactly what I just told you. So as long as I'm not in the lane of traffic, essentially standing in front of cars, then we're fine. I need to put sunscreen on at some point here too.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 100 bits. Let's do west next course correction, guys, so we can see the ocean wave, and put him on the historic 101.
Thanks for the 100 bits. We'll see where we end up. Roadway, no 760 cannot hitch a ride. There's an exception for cases that are an emergency. So if there's a situation considered an emergency, you can flag down traffic by standing in front of traffic.
Chat about what you do for a living.
Yeah, exactly. Ravensworth, thanks for the 100 bits. What's the definition of emergency? That's good. Like, what would classify as emergency? Like, I am clearly not in an emergency, so I don't. But is just a basic, like, flat tire an emergency? Maybe you don't have the means to swap it off?
Oscar's tipped $13.37. Thank you.
No, senor.
Oscar, thanks for the elite donation of $13.37. What you got? There's some funky, fresh tunes for a little morning hitchhiking. I like it.
I am Jesse Heyman, shared 100 bits. Have you ever hitched with someone transporting animals like horse trailers?
Yeah, I think I've been picked up by someone with like a horse trailer with horses in it. I got picked up somewhere Midwest by like this couple in this nice pickup truck. I think towing a horse trailer. Like proper cowboy hats, stuff like that. And they let me like invite me to their ranch. And like the dude oiled my boots and stuff like that. Let me chill for a moment. I think they did some like a fast load of laundry or something like that. And then took me back out to the highway. My boots, yeah, my boots were just like really dusty and dry, like the leather looked thirsty. And so he's just like, I can oil your boots for you if you want. I'm like, okay.
No, senor.
And no, that's not a sexual innuendo. Also, this says how's it hitchhiking in Hawaii? Curious because I'm from there. So, I did a trip where I went through all 50 states and I hitchhiked tour through 49 out of 50 of them. And then I flew from Alaska where I hitchhiked from Anchorage to Fairbanks to Hawaii, just to Honolulu. And I was planning to do just a little bit of hitchhiking there. And then there was a Hurricane Lane. I don't know if you live there right now or you were there in 2018 when I did that. But anyway, I kind of just waited and had by the time it hit Oahu, it was not a hurricane. It's a tropical depression. I never ended up actually doing any hitchhiking in Hawaii. So it bothers me because I've hitchhiked like tour through 49 out of 50 states. I've been to all 50, but like it bothers me. Hitchhike and take a ride into a state that doesn't allow it? Well, yeah, that's how I hitchhiked through 49 out of 50. 4 of those are illegal. So I got a ride in Maryland and driven through Delaware, through New Jersey to Staten Island, New York. Notably, Delaware and New Jersey are illegal hitchhiking states. So I hitchhiked through to the illegal states without actually having to do the illegal part, the actual solicitation in those states. Same thing happened for Idaho. On this trip, but also on my original trip, I got a ride in Montana through Idaho to Utah. And then the last one was Nevada. But Nevada was my final state of like the lower 48, whatever. So I got a ride from Utah right to Vegas. And then Vegas was just my final destination. And I flew to Alaska to hitchhike to Fairbanks. Because like on this trip we went through Idaho, like a 70-mile gap of Idaho. But yeah, we were just in a vehicle, so. You're not a hitchhiker if you're just a passenger in a car. Enjoy the report. What, for me hitchhiking? Because you think it's illegal? It's legal. I've done this on Twitch for 6.5 years. I know where I can do it, I know where I can't do it. In the same way you probably know more about anime than I do, I know more about hitchhiking and the specifics on legalities than you do. Got the pinch, that means short distance. Finest location? You live in Kaiser. Yeah, that's here. So I actually got dropped off in South Salem, but the on-ramps all looked crap in Salem. So I rode my little full-up Brompton here, because people voted to head north out of town here, so this is my way north. Ride the length of Salem into Kaiser. Did I say that right? To find a ride. It's a great looking on-ramp though. It's just classic like 90-degree turn, so everyone has to take that corner real slow. And then straight shot, good hard shoulder, even wider soft shoulder. It's good stuff. Different signals that are well established. Yeah. Most of them are just like different ways of saying I'm not going far. This is pointing down, like staying here, turning, like pointing left or right, turning soon, and then the pinch. This means short distance. Or they're insulting my manhood, one of the two things. Sam Kaiser has the most chatters mentioned living there. There's quite a few, yeah, actually, because it's like like Salem's, what people say, like 200 something thousand. It's not the biggest city. Like we had, I think 6 or 7 people come by in one day around Columbus, Ohio. But Columbus is a lot larger than Salem. Drink. Dump your thumb. Is it considered soliciting ride? Well, there's other ways to solicit a ride, and that can be verbally. Actually, I'm curious if, like, in legal senses, like, most words have a very specific definition. So, like, roadway, we talked about how specific the definition of what roadway is. And that's what the legality of hitchhiking hinges around. What is a roadway? Anyway, beyond that, what the solicitation counts. Because like at businesses there'll be signs that say like no soliciting, and if you just start walking up to people and asking for money, that's soliciting. But I'm guessing there's an actual state-by-state legal definition of what that is. So lifted trucks here, a lot of grief for them. I try to avoid stereotyping, but from a hitchhiking perspective, they will never stop, but when they do stop, they'll pull over behind you, make you run over, then drive away. Or if they're like a shitty diesel, they'll try to roll coal on you. One did stop yesterday. Was that lifted? I guess it was kind of actually. Like that, it was like a beat up work truck. But I guess, yeah, that wasn't stock suspension on it. Should consider a law profession. Have you quit streaming? So when I was in college for accounting and finance, I do like a business law class. It's basically contract law. I hated it. I hated that. I guess contract law is probably not the most interesting side of law, but still. Something like about lift trucks as driving for farm work. Watch the stream so long, I understand sentiment towards them. Yeah, it's just there's a type. There's a dude with a BMX pushing his bike up off the interstate towards this ramp here. Where are you coming from? For a second I thought it was a Brompton because it's like a small bicycle, but I'm pretty sure it's like a BMX style bike. I don't think they're supposed to be out there, like on the interstate proper. Maybe he camped under that bridge, the overpass or something. impede my hitchhiking for a second. You can ride your bike on the highway in Oregon? Oh, you can? Okay. Hey man, thanks for stopping.
Portland?
Just south of Portland.
Yes.
You're going? All right, thanks man. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera. I'm pointing at you, but I have a camera. That's okay? All right, cool. Thanks man. Those big trucks? This is a small truck. Dick. This is the scary part. What's up?
Oh, my ID for no problem?
Oh no, you're fine. You don't have to give me your ID.
You want a warm Gatorade?
I got some Gatorade right here. Thanks, man, though.
This is cold Gatorade.
You got cold Gatorade? That's more premium than my warm Gatorade.
You want more?
No, it's okay. It's gonna get hot today, but it's not hot yet.
It's me little inglés, muy poquito inglés, no?
Okay, no problem. I'm from Canada, so my Spanish is
okay.
even smaller. So I speak a little French.
It's me go for working right now in Portland.
Okay, what do you do for work?
Me?
Yeah.
And construction.
Construction,
my
okay.
company, Excelencia Construction.
Oh, cool.
Which is my target.
Excelencia Construction. Sweet. Thanks, man. And you don't mind anything about the camera? You're good?
No.
All right, cool. What's your name, by the way?
Jose.
Jose? Trevor.
Jose.
Nice to meet you. I appreciate you picking me up. It's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Most people wouldn't pick up a stranger, so. Do you drive this like every day?
Yeah.
How far is it to Portland from here?
I am working in Portland forever. Everton, maybe and so Oregon.
Oh yeah.
And little working in so Oregon. It's more working north.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of driving.
You're working?
This is as weird as that sounds. This is what I do for work.
Oh, okay.
I film hitchhiking and bicycle touring.
Hey, we like it, you.
You like this?
I like it. It's good. It's original, bro.
I went to the Spam Museum where the Spam is from in Minnesota. They had a whole like gift shop, and I'm like, I gotta have this cat.
Okay.
It's nice.
Nice. Yeah.
People like the Spam hat. All right. Sweet. Which part of Portland are you heading to?
Me?
Which part of Portland are you going to right now? Which area?
Bro, no more English.
Oh. So you're going to Portland?
Yes.
Like
yes.
downtown or?
Yes, it's for downtown.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me look at a map. I have to figure out.
Give me 1 second. It's me right here. It's me go for right here, bro.
Okay. I'll be going somewhere before that. But I'll just give you the.
This is right here. Is downtown maybe?
Okay. Yeah, around there. What do you think? Woodburn or Wilsonville, guys? So you have do you have a few employees or?
Yes, and me 5 guys.
5 guys, okay.
Working right now in my company.
Yeah.
If me go for checking, working.
Yeah.
Is painting right now.
Yeah. Do you do residential or commercial construction?
Residential and commercial.
Both, okay.
work in construction. It's cold.
You do? How long have you done that for? How many years?
Me, 3 years.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's me after working in Mexico. It's me go for me first right here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Oh, you went-
working at the field.
Yeah.
It's me finish working in North Carolina. Me go for Portland.
Yeah.
No, Salem. Sorry, Salem, Oregon. I like it right here. It's me no more Mexico. It's me like it right here.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
me more working.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
How many years have you been in America for?
Me?
Yeah.
5 years.
5 years, nice.
Yeah. I like it, America. It's beautiful.
I do like it here too.
This Oregon is beautiful.
Oregon is really nice. So I'm from Canada.
I'm Washington.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm from Canada, but I'm from British Columbia.
Uh-huh.
So just straight north of here. So
Me no visit Canada.
Yeah.
I me like it. Canada is me no never is go for Canada.
would you like to go in the future?
Yes. It's me more paper visa is me go for Canada.
Ah, okay,
It's
okay.
first go for Canada.
Yeah.
I like it. It's me Cataratas Niagara.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Niagara is very nice. Yeah.
It's me go for.
You said your English isn't very good, but you speak English very well.
No
So.
problem, bro. It's me in America. It's me student English.
Yeah.
You go for Mexico, you student Spanish.
Yeah.
No problem for the.
Oh yeah, you're good. Just deciding where to go. I don't know which one to go at. Because we're almost at Woodburn. You guys think Woodburn? Okay. So I'm actually just gonna go to Woodburn, which is only a few miles up the road here.
In Woodburn.
So you can just exit off the highway and go right back on.
Yeah.
But it's
Woodburn.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Downtown in Woodburn or.
Just at the junction is okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw, I have this little fold-up bicycle.
Yeah.
And that's how I get around when I get dropped off. It makes it very easy if I have to go a couple miles here or there. Because walking takes a long time, but the bike is much faster. figure out the timer when we get dropped off. It's fine. Yeah, just here.
You right here?
Yeah. No, thank you. Just a short ride. Whatever's easy for you to pull over at. It's all good. Yeah, this is perfect. I really appreciate the ride, man.
No problem. Is me go for Canada, you driver for me?
Yeah,
bro. It's
yeah,
me.
for sure.
Hey,
Well, when I am driving, I pick everyone up because I've done this a lot.
It's me only, bro.
Sweet. All right. Well, thanks again.
No.
What? No, I'm just unplugging a thing.
Okay. It's money. No.
Well, I appreciate it. No, it's kind of you. All right, thanks again, man.
No, okay. It's okay. Go. Buen viaje.
Good.
In Spanish.
Is that like good boy or like good trip or yeah? Thank you very much. I'll grab my stuff and be out of here. I know y'all want me to go further. Any further kind of puts me into the city. And this has been kind of how we've done this the whole time. If I took the rides as far as they went, I would never finish this trip. And I tell you the rules and they've been the same the whole time. And then people complain that I don't take as long rides backwards as I do forwards. Thanks again, man. See ya. Alright. Where'd that? Oh, there it is. But that vote involved me having to overnight in Salem, ride 10 miles to an on-ramp, like cowboy camp, sleep just in a bush, because Salem was not the best for camping. So even though the distance wasn't that far logistically, that was a big pain in the ass. Sticks out more with the long distance to this last corner. What sticks out? A short distance? Dying North again won't go to Portland. Well, technically, what is this? Is this Wilsonville? There's one like suburb like that. It's before we get to like Portland center. But like, honestly, I try to make the backwards rides count for more, but getting into Portland just throws the entire day. Essentially, we're gonna be stuck in Portland because we'll do a vote in Portland, and all the options will be available. But no matter what, wherever I have to hitchhike from Portland won't be where I get dropped. If I get dropped off in like Portland proper, so I'll just be riding my bike all day trying to find a spot to hitchhike. And I'd actually like to spend more time hitchhiking than riding around trying to get to a spot to hitchhike in the city of Portland. This is Woodburn. It's Wilsonville. Timer's still running. I guess our mod that was running the timer left. So they'll be able to watch the VOD and see when we actually got picked up, because there was a vote running for that, I think. So they're good about checking to make sure, but we can try to turn it off. So the mod that was running it just is not here right now. Anything here? I'll have to put some sunscreen on. I let mod drives people from all over. So I've actually hitchhiked here before. The on-ramps aren't ideal, they're split, so traffic coming from the east side of the highway takes like a swooping 270 degree little on-ramp, and people coming from the east side, they just turn right. Neither of them are ideal, but the one actually that does the swooping has a little bit more room to pull over. What's the command to stop the timer? So we can at least not have the timer just randomly running for no reason. Timer stop, okay. Today is not. But that means we probably don't have a mod here that can actually set up the vote. I assume it's just north or south on I-5. Yeah. What happened to our love? Oh, timer hide. Can we do that so it's not visible? We'll have to reset it before we start. You're on now? Oh, we got Thor here. All right. Yeah, we had our wait timer running the whole time we were hitchhiking. What direction you like? It'll just be north or south, and then we have to figure out the payouts for the wait time for the last one, because we didn't have a mod here and the timer's just running. Kind of gotta pee. I might go to McDonald's and just get a drink or something like that, and then go to the washroom. Plan of north winds? Well, we hitchhiked north, but this gets complicated because then we're getting into like properly around Portland. I would very much like to avoid getting into the city because it's going to make everything real complicated. Cities are just complicated for hitchhiking. And like I said, we just get dropped off in downtown Portland. We'd have all options available for hitchhiking, northeast, southwest. No matter which direction we go, we'd have to like get kind of northeast, southwest of Portland kind of, and ride the bike a long way, or maybe take some public transport. I think there's a light rail system of some sort, maybe. We'd just be stuck not hitchhiking, but trying to figure out a spot to hitchhike would be the rest of the day. Actually, 2018 had been in the hospital for a couple of years, but you come a long way seeing you again. Yeah, hey, hope you're doing well, Potato Star. Been watching since the OG days. Come northwest about 50 minutes and stay on a 2-acre property in the middle of nowhere. See, that sounds nice, but yeah, we'd have to end up there. So north, go to Beaverton, then can add west next about 26 to the coast. Beaverton. But like, I don't get to decide that. Like that's not on 5, is it? It's not. Like, it's possible people are going right into Portland. It's possible they're going 205 to go like around the city, like bypass around, but then that's east, the opposite side of Beaverton. But then if I got dropped off in Beaverton, we'd still have north, east, south, and west as an option. People are more likely to send me like east than I am on the west side of town, and I have to get to the east side of town to go east. North-south compass ready. Hold off for a second. I need to pee. I might go to McDonald's. Hopefully they have outdoor seating in the shade or something like that. I don't want the beeps in the McDonald's get a little annoying. It's off 217, which is major highway. I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm hitchhiking, people driving north here can be going, especially around the city, a million different ways. So getting a ride to a very specific part of Portland is less likely because there's so many options. I'm gonna have a little drink and then we're gonna go over there and set myself up. Let's give her. Got to let you know. Sunscreen and hydrate. Yeah, it's actually starting to heat up. It was pleasantly cool this morning actually, but it's gonna be a hot one today.
Skywalk 184 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Skywarp with the Prime. Thank you very much. It was a 30-month reset. Nice. Alright, here's the bike and shopping cart mode. Just gonna ride over, but just gonna walk. So I think I hitchhiked here on the Streamer Awards trip. South on one of the ramps. I think it was the big swoopy one. It's got a little bit of a hard shoulder and a bit of a soft shoulder. Oh, yeah, it picked up actually really quickly there. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sound.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 100 bits. Can we get you try the crispy crunchy chicken or too early for that?
I don't need to eat. I had a good breakfast. I'm just gonna, well, pee at some point here. And probably got a drink. Yeah, they actually have outdoor seating. That's nice. Most of the ones in the Midwest have zero places to sit outside. And they're actually in the shade right now. Nice. Very premium. Nice. Okay, let me bring you guys inside briefly. We'll order something. Probably do the vote and then I'll do the bathroom after. Please vote south. I would love a nice south vote. I really don't want to go back through Portland. But it's not my call. Wait, I have the app. It's a breakfast. Could get a McGriddle. I just had a big breakfast. I just don't need it. Oh, I have 3,000 points. I can probably, I can get a nice coffee with that. I don't want to, it's like large iced coffee. I'm like, I got a large iced coffee once on this trip. It's freaking huge. What up? The McDonald's app. It's the only way fast food's cheap anymore. So if you get their app and you get their deals. Let's see if the internet works inside. We're gonna go back outside, but. Getting a drink, so I think we'll skip it. Wi-Fi's a little shitty today. I don't have Wi-Fi right now. I just want to get my drink outside. If the stream's even working right now. All I got was a drink. Last time I came to McDonald's just for a drink, I got an iced coffee and it took them like 20 minutes to get it. That might be a slight exaggeration. It was over 10 minutes to get an iced coffee. Come on. The network's super variable. They're picking the coffee beans. They made it and then didn't put it on the like part where you pick it up. And I was trying to like talk to someone, but they were busy. It was like lunch hour rush. To be like, I've been waiting a while for my coffee. I assume it got forgotten about. And as I was standing there waiting to talk to someone at the till, but no one was working the till. Eventually someone was just like, why is this coffee here? Who's this coffee for? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be me. So someone made the coffee and just didn't put it where it was supposed to be. It's just the small sweet tea. Sit? What do you want to do?
Want to play in the water.
Play in the water?
Play in the water.
Oh, play in the water. Okay, we can play in the water. Small sweet tea? Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Get that?
Oh, sure. Appreciate the help. Thank you.
Sure.
Have a good one. Sorry, a little shaky cam. The front camera has no stabilization, as you can tell. Alright, network should work outside. I'm gonna put sunscreen on too. Okay. Boots are getting stressful for me. It's just like when you get closer to finishing, it somehow feels like you're further away. Any work views between the US? You know, even though this is technically what I do for work, I tell customs exactly what I'm doing when I come here. They don't consider it work because I'm not taking an American's job. Okay. So, north and south are our options. Oh. South is forwards, north is backwards to Portland. You can run it whenever. I know you didn't like that, or some people didn't like that short ride backwards, but it's within the rules we set, and I'm just trying to avoid Portland if I can. South winds will use a California sign. I'm kind of far from California yet. So I've just been rocking the south sign. I wanted to make an I-5 south sign because I'll be on I-5 for like most of the rest of the trip, like if I'm going the right way. I've done one of these with all directions available, northwest, northeast. We can only do 4 directions, northeast, southwest. There's no like northeast. But quite often there's a road that goes like northeast or something like that, and that just counts as either north or east depending on what the road is actually declared as. In US, roads are considered east-west running or north-south running, depending on the numbering scheme. Jeez.
I felt bad about being Team Chaos yesterday, so here's to redeeming myself on this redemption tour and kicking off Team #South to a good start. Hitchhiking
is a great start for Team South. Whew. Because, yeah, I was a little bit sad. You were a very strong Team North supporter yesterday. And that was kind of like, you know, honestly, most people were. For that final vote yesterday, I felt like everyone had turned against me. Because a lot of times it's just a few people that really want me to go backwards. And most people want me to go forwards, but like, you know. But most people yesterday were just like, backwards, backwards, backwards. Anyway. November Romeo with the 10,000 South bits. Great start. And Comatose with $1.69 for North. That's not the right way.
100 bits. Woodburn's fun fact. Woodburn native Stacey Allison was the first American woman to summit Mount Everest in 1988.
Oh.
3 days before the second. #South.
3 days before the second. I wonder how the second person felt, or second American woman to summit. I'm guessing they were trying to be the first. Dr. Yell links with 100 bits, the fun facts, and the South vote. I appreciate it.
Fox Red Buddy cheered 100 bits. It's time to wrap this trip up, ready to plan the next one. #South.
Yeah, Fox Red Buddy, I'm in. I want to redeem, I want to finish.
Cheered 100 bits. We like #North.
No, we don't. We like South.
Eric_Travels cheered 100 bits. We like #North.
Yeah, you did it twice? Thanks for the 200, but that's the wrong way.
Eric_Travels cheered 100 bits. We really like #North.
Yep, you do apparently. Thanks for another 100 North bits.
Smoper cheered 500 bits. #South.
KS Mopar, you've always been Team Progress. Even yesterday when everyone was against me, you were Team
cheered 100 bits.
Forwards. And I respect that, I appreciate that. Thank you for another 500 bits for Team South. Cravensworth with 100 South bits. Yeah, let's get it while Slacky isn't here. Volwatt with 123 bits for South. Thank you. Eric with another 100 North bits. It's stressful. South has a great start, but like these things are never safe.
Eric_Travels cheered 100 bits.
We are never safe.
Really
and like that is anarchy. That's what a Twitch plays is supposed to be. It's supposed to be just complete random stuff happening. Just every vote feels so consequential.
Slugged 4,230.
Like that North vote yesterday, as soon as we had it and I looked at the on-ramps and I'm like, oh, they all suck for northbound and we're right next to a good south ramp. I'm like, no, now we gotta reposition real far. Kauka with the 5er for Team South. Need productivity back in my life. Let's get the strip finished. I can finally do my chores. Do it for Kauka and their productivity. Thanks for the 5er. Oh, I missed. Did I get Sugar Rush with the 100 bits south? Slug It with 1,000 bits south. That's a strong vote.
Productivity back in my life. Let's get this strip finished so I can finally do my chores.
Eric with another 100 bits for north. Nose Asylum with 100 bits south. Eric with another 100 bits north.
On cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south for great progress. We need to face the final boss. Corning CA.
We do need the final boss. And it really has, it really feels like the final boss because like our last corning was in Kansas. Kansas is notably very far away. We had 8 cornings on the eastern half of the United States and then California. Goes to Bobby with 100 south. Jesse with the 100 south. Thank you both, y'all.
Hashtag south.
Another Civil War North versus South, which is probably what it'll be the rest of the trip. Pretty much is North versus South, forwards versus backwards. It's because it's really just like trying to get to Corning, California, which is on I-5 south of here, and then from there down to LA, which we can take I-5 most of the way down there as well, right? I think it counts with less than 100, but TTS is 100 plus. I'm pretty sure that's the way. I think there's no like, is there any minimum? But TTS won't read it out until 100. Wait, test shows it's 100 minimum? Oh. I thought that was how it started, but I thought we changed it because it's fine to have like smaller votes. I don't know if that's hard to change. Ever passed through Ukraine before the conflict when you were hitching? I have not been to Ukraine, no. Twitch plays continue once Corning, California is reached. Since had Corning not failed, you'd have kept going south, right? Yes. We have to go to Corning and then hitchhike out of Corning south to Los Angeles. And then we will have been redeemed. Because, yeah, the whole reason that this happened is I was hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards south. And got to Corning, could not catch a ride out of Corning in time to actually make it hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards, so I failed that trip. I think my tan line's getting a bit worse. I can see the transition here. Donations for directions still after Corning. Will that continue? Yes. It'll still be Twitch plays the whole way to Los Angeles. At least that's the plan. Sorry, I misread that. Ugh, this just stresses me out. So close yet so far.
100 bits. Team Sarah hashtag south.
Amber, thank you for being Team Sarah. I'd really like to be home for when Sarah gets home, but it's out of my hands.
I am Jesse Heyman cheered 100 bits. Could you ride your bike across the Golden Gate Bridge? Hashtag south.
Jesse, thanks for 100 bits for south. If we end up in San Francisco, it might happen. San Francisco's not really on our route, but you never know. Gonna hitchhike to TwitchCon if you go back home. That's the plan, but like, the sooner I finish this, the sooner me and Sarah can do a few things we wanted to do at home before. We're both going to TwitchCon San Diego. And the plan is, of course, to do a trip to TwitchCon San Diego. I always do a trip to TwitchCon. I have for 6.5 years. But it depends how much time I have, how extensive the trip will be or not be.
Ronkily cheered 100 bits. I think you should head south to explore the vibrant city of Salem with its rich history, scenic parks like Minto Brown Island, and the stunning Willamette Valley wine country. Further south, you can visit the cultural hub of Eugene or experience the breathtaking beauty of Crater Lake National Park. I used ChatGPT for this because I don't really know anything about the area. But anyway, here's my vote. Hashtag North.
Okay, so about that. Ron Kelly. You're telling me about all the beautiful places south of here, and that you think we should go there, and then you vote #north? Excuse me. The heck?
Earl cheered 300 bits.
That's the joke. I'm picking up what they're putting down, but still, the heck. Mike with the 300 South bits. Mike, thank you very much. Always on Team Progress. I do appreciate it. You flying home from LA? Likely, because I want to get home to Canada, so me and Sarah can do a few things in Canada before we have to do. Both of us will be trying to do some kind of TwitchCon trip, I assume. I don't know what Sarah's going to do. America's a bit harder from a Sarah perspective. Lady yesterday said she had to move a dildo out of the seat for you. She did say that, yes. Found the cutoff at 50 bits. If they're changing anything on the compass, best on the driver, that should register lower amounts while keeping TTS at 100. Yeah, I don't mind people using lower amounts. Maybe it shouldn't be like 1, so people can't just like 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. I don't know, so maybe a cutoff is fine. Should be okay biking. Well, the issue is like, where do you bike to San Diego from in like at most a few weeks? There isn't like the best routes. Like, you could just ride from LA or something like that, but that's not very far. I don't know if there's a good route along the coast there for cycling.
Beautiful down south. Let's go explore California. We are so close. #north.
See, Eric's getting on that debate train. It's beautiful south. Let's go north. You've started a trend. Who is that? Ron Kelly.
And Kills 523 cheered 100 bits. #north, 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 #north.
That's not even a vote. But thanks for the 100 bits.
Cravens with cheered 100 bits. #south to negate Eric's 100 bits.
I appreciate that. Thank you for offsetting Eric's degeneracy. Cravensworth, thanks for the 100 South bits. And 6.1 Blue with the 777.
Bits. Today is my birthday,
Feels
and
birthday,
I wish
man.
for you to see Sarah Hitchhard #south.
That's a wonderful wish. 6.1 Blue feels birthday, man. Happy birthday. Thanks for hanging out here on your birthday a little bit. And I appreciate the 777 lucky bits for Team South. I think we're safe, chat. He's going south. It's never safe. 1 bit isn't even possible. Minimum can choose 5. Oh, okay. Then I guess, yeah, we don't have to set a minimum. I guess we could just have it like that, and then if someone like just clogs up the chat with it, then we can adjust accordingly.
November Romeo 89 cheered 2,500
Oh, final
bits.
minute.
This is still snipeable, so let me just
No, I
give
haven't done
another push.
my snipe warning.
#south.
There's a processing time. If you try to snipe in the last second, sometimes it doesn't process in time, so snipe early if you want to try to snipe it at the end. November Romeo with another 2,500 for Team South. November Romeo leading Team Progress right now, after kind of leading Team North and backwards last time. Thank you, November Romeo. I appreciate it.
Lembano cheered 100 bits. #south whatever.
All right, we're in. South got it. Whew. That's exciting. Okay, we get to go south. My blood pressure can go down. Heart rate can decrease. Can relax a little bit.
Yozan Zuzix cheered 100 bits.
Thank you everyone for voting.
down.
If you participated in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, I appreciate it. get a heart rate monitor so we watch the that while we vote. Yeah, maybe. Next time. Alright. South 1, that's good. I can get a ride somewhere. Hopefully a long distance ride. But it'd be tough to turn down a ride even to where we just come from. Forgot my sunglasses around there. Salem. Or Albany. Because it's not far, but it's just like it's just so picky when like it's in the right direction. It's just like, oh, it's only one town forward or one city. Eugene or further. It's just like this isn't even the best hitchhiking on ramp. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's a little wild here. Okay. So the one coming from this side of town is the one with a bit more on-ramp. Let me see if this works. So it's like you come across the overpass and then you do this swoop and then around to get onto I-5 South, which isn't ideal. I'll show you what that looks like. Like this is cars initially turning on. There's like no shoulder, and then you go down a little bit, and then there's a reasonable hard shoulder, soft shoulder combo. I'd rather not be on the corner, but you know, it's workable. The other direction coming from the other side, which is unfortunately the outlet side, people are saying how people come here for outlet shopping. So we only capture traffic coming from the east side, merging onto I-5 South. From the other side, it's worse. Let me show you. So people come in and they just merge right and turn onto I-5. So they just make like a right turn, and then the sidewalk just stops, and then it's just a hard curve. Raised curve, no shoulder, until they get around the corner, and then it's a bit of a hard shoulder and then a raised railing, which doesn't allow people to pull off that far. So we're gonna do the swoopy doopy one, yeah, but it's not like an ideal spot, and I don't think from this side we absolutely can get some long distance traffic, but it'll also be a lot of more local stuff. So I don't know what to set the minimum for. I'd struggle to turn on a ride for Salem because I think our prospects are better out of Salem if we get a south vote, but we have to get a south vote. Okay. I put sunscreen on. I'll go pee here. Then we can go and finish this. Someone picked you up and said, oh yeah, I'm heading Corning right now. Would you go? Is that within a day? How far is Corning from here? I don't know. Maybe. I'd take a long ride, that's for sure. 6 hours. Maybe. Early is always a risk from Pine Bluffs. That's true. Because yeah, so I don't take multiple day-long rides. So, like, we had an offer for a ride from Cheyenne, and the guy was going to Nevada, and then potentially after that California. But in one day, he probably would have finished in Salt Lake City, and then I couldn't take it the second day. And I've set that rule as I started streaming because it takes away the day-to-day, like, unknown nature of the day. Like, you just drive all day, sleep in the truck cab, and then continue the next day. It's just not particularly exciting. It's efficient, but yeah. But that pissed a bunch of people off. They're just like, how could you not take a ride? Because I didn't even take it to like Salt Lake City or anything like that, because that would put me right pinched in the corner with Nevada to my west, which is illegal, and Idaho to my north, which is illegal. So you gotta go back and then up and around that way, but then you have to backtrack, or like south through Arizona. And I really wanted to miss Arizona because it seems like it'd be really hot there. But yeah, so the thing is, when we're this close, so people said 440 miles, I think, to Corning, we are technically within one really lucky ride. Whenever we go south, if we get lucky, like this could be, well, part one of finishing could be completed, getting to Corning in the first place. And that's the benefit that Team Progress has, is I only take backwards rides so far, but when we go forwards, well, I do have a limit to length of forwards rides not being multiple days, but like, you know. So the trip always eventually favors hopefully making progress, just with that difference. Being like, we can go far forwards, but only go so far per ride backwards. What do you mean Nevada's legal? Nevada, in their great wisdom, decided to make hitchhiking illegal. Idaho as well. Delaware, New Jersey as well. Watch you go back and forth between the same cities, watch you eat 3 meals a day is exciting. Well, apparently some people apparently like it. Because it's been a successful trip in general. We never know which direction we're going. But is it really surprising to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I never understood that. People just were like, you eat all the time. I'm like, I stream from when I wake up in the morning to when I'm going to bed at night. Eating 3 times a day is like a normal thing. Like twice a day, but that is the goal for 3 times a day. Yeah. That one I always found strange. Just like, why? Grab and go, get that thumb out. Well, when you do a hitchhiking stream, you can only hitchhike and then stand there hitchhiking and eating your McDonald's while you're hitchhiking. But I realized, like, I stream 12 to 16 hour days. I'm going, like, this is my entire life that you're watching. So I, like, when I'm doing these long trips, they are not going to be like for 12 to 16 hours every day, because it's literally just unsustainable. And if you tried to do this, you'd discover that pretty quickly. But you won't. Okay. Wait, sunscreen. But yeah, I'm not particularly excited for this on-ramp. It's not super pretty looking. If you hitchhike enough, you might be like me and get excited by a nice wide shoulder with like good slow traffic. Something it seems like I was doing was being gung-ho. But they were complaining that I hitchhike back and forth and then eat 3 times a day. Is this South though? We did it at the right time. Here comes Slacky. Whew. You eat? Brother, we can't have that? Exactly. How dare I eat? It's boring when you get shuttled back and forth. Like, I'd rather not do that, but like, that's kind of the entire concept of Twitch Plays. Like, if you ever watch Twitch Plays Pokemon, which is entirely what this is modeled on, is like, viewers would vote on which direction like to move your character in the game of Pokemon, and probably the majority of people are trying to complete the game, and a minority, but a very vocal minority, wanted to derail the entire thing, and they'd get stuck in entire sections for like days where they just can't get through an area. Like, I think there's one where there's like a narrow channel where you just have to like walk like straight in one direction and then turn to go in like a cave or something like that. But if you do one down direction in that narrow walkway, your person hops off a little ledge, and then you have to like do an entire route to come back around and restart the whole kind of like thing to get to that narrow section, and hopefully no one votes down in that entire long section. And that's that's kind of the point, is we'll get stuck in areas at times. And then it gets annoying. I get annoyed. But when you finally get out of that channel and get stuck from that place that you're stuck in,
Racing Cowboy
it's
just
exciting to just be free of that. It makes things more rewarding when you finally get out of that annoying part of the trip. You've been meandering in USA for 46 days? Something like that. YouTube chat is boring. Need Twitch, YouTube chat combined. I have Twitch and YouTube chat combined, but most of you probably don't. And shuttle back and forth, but it's a new ride to me each time. You get to see something new each time. Yeah, so like from a hitchhiking perspective, I'm still getting picked up by a random person. Armed still. So like it's still interesting in that respect. How's the ride this morning? We caught a good ride. It's about 30-minute wait. We caught a ride to, we were just a little bit north of Portland. Guy was nice. What was his name? He owned a construction company. He's going to a job site in Portland. Jose. Nothing wrong with meandering the US for 46 days, but then again, I live here. Like, I feel pretty ready to be finishing this trip, but again, like that's the point of this, is like we're close-ish to the finish line, but like I don't really get to decide, and then we need to get lucky with some rides, and yeah. And we've speculated that the finish will be difficult the entire time since this trip started. Is like when we get out west and we're getting close towards Corning and stuff like that, people are going to push back against that. We'll see what kind of people are inside the McDonald's, because I have to go pee, and I can technically bring all my gear in there and like switch the stream off and stuff like that, but it's just a little bit awkward. So quite often I'll leave my stuff out, but if it's not very busy and it's just like some elderly people having breakfast at McDonald's, then it's pretty chill. But sometimes I shouldn't just leave all my tech and stuff out in the middle of a McDonald's. Be for what your next trip will be. Well, the next one will likely be a TwitchCon trip. I don't know what it'll be, but some kind of TwitchCon trip. And then after that, I'm not sure. Is there a bin out here? I don't think so. I'm gonna use the east on route. Yes, I will be. It has a better shoulder. But we'll not get the, people said the outlet mall here can be busy. Like, they probably just opened, but we won't get the outlet mall traffic because they'll be coming from the west side, unfortunately. But yeah, the on-ramp servicing traffic coming from the east side of the I-5 is the better ramp. TF, turn the stream off? What does that mean? Like I should just turn the stream off? Any reason in particular? Let's see what they come up with. Gonna do after TwitchCon? That's still in the works. We're still deciding. Regarding to bathroom, he just means mute it. Well, yeah, I'm not going to stream in the bathroom. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. If that's what they meant, like that's pretty freaking obvious that you're not supposed to be able to do that. It's not an acceptable thing to do. Okay, let's roll. The network doesn't even work in the McDonald's anyway. But we're gonna go in. But I prefer to leave you guys live. If I leave you guys out of the bathroom, if I brought you in the bathroom, then yeah, obviously we'd turn off all the camera equipment and go into privacy. Oh, there's a bin. Let's see stuff. A very big bin. Or rather, full bin, rather. My woods for a night. Let's extract ourselves from the woods. Turn on GPS in a minute.
It's gonna take me to the bridge. It's gonna take me to the bridge. What is Japan? Save you for later. How does this keep happening? Arigato gozaimasu. Okay? No, stay. Okay. I've never had someone do that so blatantly before. I've told people, like, people are just like, oh, people, you know, want to do sexual things with you. And they'll, like, you can tell they're kind of leading that way, and you just kind of lead it the other way. He's just like, no, straight up, just like, I was wondering if you'd like me to suck your dick. Kudos for being straightforward about that. Kudos. And he was very polite about that. But yeah. Oh, Red Bull card. Red Bull card. Give me a Red Bull. What was that?
I didn't order that. You didn't order this.
Oh, yeah, neither did I.
Sunshine.
I just have to put some electronics away. They're getting wet, so I gotta grab something real quick. Easy, right? Easy. All right, let's look at the Atlantic Ocean first, because we spent 101 days trying to, is that an iceberg? No, it's a boat. It is a boat. There's your North Atlantic. Iceberg season's a little earlier. Or you can spin them out. Super. Or like if you could do this. Quiet. Yeah. No. What? Plane. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No. Holy, the effort. The effort you guys put in on this. Oh my god. That is beautiful. I thought the cardboard sign was that was amazing.
That was me saying I'm.
Can I ask you a quick question? Mm-hmm. So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States.
Sure.
And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to hitchhike a ride on a flight.
Mm-hmm.
I've done so on 4 airplanes so far on the trip. I was wondering if you're a pilot, if you're on a flight somewhere, if you're going anywhere.
Charter, but I'm going to Monroe, Louisiana. I'm not sure it's where you'd want to go.
Where is that?
Northeastern Louisiana.
Oh. Like, would you even be allowed to on this, like, a specific charter?
No, ask him. Do you want to Google Monroe and see if you want to go that way?
I can go from anywhere. Like, I just hitchhike. I travel from wherever. Like,
can we take a hitchhiker? Can we take a hitchhiker?
Sure. I have to change my paperwork, but it will take 5 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd love it. What type of plane are you flying on?
That
over
King
there?
Air, yeah.
If you guys would take me, that would be amazing.
Sure.
That would be an amazing experience. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can.
I smell pussy. Oh, there it is. No, nothing but. Right? Okay.
Wait.
Oh, that's the finish line?
So,
Oh, we're...
We should be back in business. Rare bearded Trev? That's just when I'm on a bike tour. I let my beard grow. So just a short ride out to the on-ramp here. It ain't far. It's the other side of the Interstate 5 overpass. Like Sybils, put the whole thing on YouTube. I have some like curated clips on my YouTube, separated by region, but those haven't been updated in a long time. So it's like a I'm considering, also when I'm offline, Storm Chaser RL, Nathan, he does like a 24/7 just like best of VODs kind of channel. And people can kind of just like watch and have that up in the background. But also I thought when I'm offline I could just sometimes have that up while I'm doing other stuff and just like comment and add my thoughts in chat in that. So I can add little anecdotes when I'm around. Oh, must have changed gears accidentally. So, this is the road right in front of us. Now we have to turn left onto, go left straight this way to our on-ramp. We can't cross here. And we go to a separate set of lights, I think. Can I do that? I think we'll just go to the set of lights to my right here, across the other side. I think there's a bike path that heads that way. Yeah, there's a bike path this way, so there should be another way. Control waiting room chat about when you're going live next. Maybe I already do. Maybe I'm one of those people that are saying today is the day. Today is the day. Today is the day. Missed that light cycle. Still near Portland? Yeah, we're stuck in a bit of a channel here. See, we did get a forward ride, a south ride voted on, so if we get lucky we can find something going a decent distance. Not repeat of the first Japan trip, but let's do a watch along. Well, that would be one of like a good place to start with the like 24/7 kind of VOD channel thing. So maybe I'll get some mods to help me with that. Maybe someone like Hannibal. Hannibal, are you here? I'm gonna pay you to help me with that. Because I think a lot of VODs just need to be like, it'd be nice if they had a very minor form of editing just to cut out the, you know, the disconnects. But then that also require like downloading VODs, minor editing, and then uploading them to run. Alright, so you see this? We've got sign for Interstate 5 South Salem. I'm just gonna get on the sidewalk here, I think. So I'm just gonna get up here and turn out there. So it's not going to be an ideal spot, but it's not too bad. The sun should be in a decent position, at least right now. It's good traffic flow. Because when we only get one direction of traffic, people coming from this side of the highway will take this route. People coming from the other side, from this way, coming this way, they'll be turning on a different on-ramp to go south on I-5. This right here. So, like, it's not a right shoulder. It's best to not have it on like an extended turn like this, but that's the cards we've been dealt, so. Let's do it. bike lane placement. Yeah, when they kind of split you between like in the middle of 2 lanes of faster moving through traffic. Anyway, that's what we're looking at. So I'll be tucked off, like kind of standing on the soft shoulder rather than the hard shoulder. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Bike is ready to go. Are you gonna roll off down the hill? You kind of want to, don't you? I just push you in there. You should stay. I'll be able to illuminate a south sign fine. Drinks out of the sun. Get my phone out and charging. Full drifted it around that corner. Alright, south, that is the correct direction. I have definitely held out the wrong direction sign because like on the other side it's west, so we're not going west. Alright, we're in business. Happened. Backpack moved a bit. Okay, we're good. No need for sign south on ramp. It's just a neat enough written sign, so signifying I'm going pretty far south. Hopefully not just to the next exit. But yes, I know it's a bit redundant. It's Interstate 5 south on ramp. Everyone's going south. But I'm going south-south. We have a mod start timer if we haven't already. Then going Springfield, Eugene, but there's lots of places. Like we're just north of Salem. In Albany. It's a bunch of places between here and there. What's the command I can... No prediction, no timer, ride doesn't count. Wait, no, timer. There it is, Hannibal's here. Hannibal, I was saying, I don't know how much free time you have, but I could pay you to help me set up a 24-hour VODs kind of channel, if you were interested. just for people that want that ambient. And I thought I could hang out and chat and add my thoughts when I'm around. On a call, so a bit slow. Oh, okay, no worries. That's the local kind of service vehicle. There's some decent traffic flow right now. Put your YouTube videos on loop. I don't have that many YouTube videos. But Nathan from Storm Chaser Owl does it, and for people that just want a little taste of the storm chasing, but there's no chasing to be had, his community seems to like it. All your lightly edited votes be perfect with active chat underneath. Yeah. So it takes some effort because that light editing I think is important. So like when we're in bad network areas, like you don't have to watch my disconnect screen for a stream that isn't even like live content. Supposed to add a storm chase but hasn't yet. Yeah, he was telling me. I think he's talking to some storm chasers to get their content put on there as well.
Hysterical Vlogs tipped $20.
Wow.
Thank you. Let's get some tunes rolling.
Hysterical Vlogs with the $20 and some tunes. What you got? Ooh. Oh. Got some traveling tunes. And they opened up with some hitchhiking line. I like it. Thank you very much. What's going on? Why is it lagging? I don't know what they're about to send us the channel. I think the talk was they'd be compensated for the storm chasing stuff. But I have 10,000 hours, over 10,000 hours of streaming. Almost exclusively hitchhiking and bike touring now as well. It's a lot of hours. It's like local delivery kind of thing. I don't think a truck's gonna be able to stop here very well. I feel awkward about it. Maybe holding up traffic. The car, that's fine. They're gonna take you chasing a hurricane. I have like an open invitation to go storm chasing whenever, but the thought was more tornadoes because I went once and we didn't see a tornado, which is common when you're chasing. Like I don't know what percentage of the time they do a chase for a tornado and actually see one, but it's I think a minority. But we had a good time, I think. So it's pretty much like whenever you're in the area, especially when it's like tornado season, if I want to tag along, I'm invited. It's all archived. Pretty much like the occasional stream is just kind of lost, but the vast majority is all archived. Some churches I would definitely not ride with. Nathan's he knows what he's doing, because I am completely unknowledgeable, so I am just at the whim of their decisions. I am a ride along. I don't really contribute anything other than hopefully some conversation. It would feel cool if I knew enough to be helpful with like navigation. Like he's got a whole team that help him with navigation and stuff like that too. It's actually quite cool. They got like a radio system where they'll like let him know where he should be going and stuff like that. And they're also looking at the weather charts and stuff like that to help strategize where to go. Trip is almost over. It's been a pretty long trip though. Like, we'd usually cross America within like 2 weeks. It's been 46 days or whatever. Reed will take you chasing in the Dominator and go inside a tornado. Sounds pretty intense. But like I quite like the storm chasing thing, and I think there's some crossover with like hitchhiking, the mentality you have to enjoy it. Storm chasing is a whole lot of nothing, followed by brief moments of great excitement. So it requires a lot of patience. Of which I think I have some. So we get to Corning and then LA. Yeah, no, we still have a decent bit left. With some lucky votes and some lucky rides, it could be pretty fast, but the way we're looking right now, this might take a while. Reed Tamer takes safety into account. Seems really extreme. I haven't watched too much of his stuff, but that's the vibe I'm getting talking to people.
Hammers Drive _ tipped $5. Thank you.
Hammers Drive, thanks for the $5. Get some tunes. What you got for us? Hitchhike. Hitchhike to my baby in Chicago. I'm liking the hitchhiking scenes. There's a pretty long list of songs that at least mention hitchhiking. But this is much more focused on hitchhiking, so that's cool. It's giving me a big peace sign. Nice. The one I use here in a lot of America, because we've been going through like Kona land, like country. A lot of people like country music. And I'll pitch him Wagon Wheel, because it's all about hitchhiking. Again, to see his girl, like that song. Heading on south through the land of the pines, thumbing my way to North Carolina. Staring down the road, pray to God I see headlights. He's just hitchhiking, waiting for a car to come. It's a good one. It's hard for me to see cars as they come just like swooping around this bend. They're not going too fast though. Old Chromation show. Yeah, it depends how country they want it to be, because that's almost like what, like almost bluegrassy. But then there's a country singer that did a cover of it that's much more like country twang. Darius Rucker is the one. Crazy Hitchhiking Dreams. I don't remember my dreams, so I don't know. Maybe though. Originally an unfinished Bob Dylan song, and they finished it. Is it? I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. Dreams when I wake up irregularly, otherwise not. I feel like in that twilight when I'm first waking up, I can like vaguely be like, I dreamt about something. But I think even in that twilight, like it's not distinct. So I probably do dream, it's just for whatever reason my brain does not collect those memories in any way that I seem to be able to retrieve them. Maybe with some like conscious training of it, I might be able to. I do know that my like sleeping brain is a whole lot less rational than my conscious brain. That's why I don't like horror films. I can watch them fine.
Syrah Bridgewater
when I'm awake.
rated my
Oh
stream
my
with
lord.
699 views.
Nice. 699. Syrah Bridgewater. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone, welcome to Hitch, and welcome to, well, we're just south of Portland, Oregon. Hitchhiking south on Interstate 5, trying to catch a ride to finish off this trip of going to every town called Corning in America. We've done 8 out of 9. We need to be 9 out of 9. I'd like to finish this so I can hopefully meet Sarah at home, because she's close to finishing her tour. Where's Sarah right now? Nice little over 400 miles south here on I-5. We're getting close. But this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't really get to decide when I finish. You guys have to vote me that way. And right now you have voted me that way. Like, it's all technically within the realm of possibilities that someone could pick me up here going to California and we could like knock off a section of this in one go. But we have to go to Corning, but then we also have to get to LA after that to redeem myself. Oh, look at this old Dodge Ram. Nope. It's very rare that people in like the vans will pull over. The old school mentality with hitchhiking is like, you know, travelers and vans will pick you up. That is not reality current day though. If someone's on vacation, like traveling, they don't really stop much. Man, it's older than you. Is that like late 80s or something like that? I'm a 94 model. Almost 90. Shoulder's pretty bad? It's not too bad. It's just annoying that it's swoopy. But like, and then there's still soft shoulder-ish that they can pull over on a little bit. Thankfully, California's a very small state. It shouldn't take more than a try to get to LA from North California. Yeah, super small, famously small state of California. I assume that's, sarcasm, because California's really freaking long. It's a tall state. Nicest favorite vehicle that picked up in? I got picked up just a few days ago in a Corvette C7, and the guy decided that he was going to show me what fast cars can do. And apparently we went 145 miles an hour. I didn't tell him to. It wasn't my decision. He just did it. He seemed competent enough though. Like even fit? Barely. Barely.
King Kazin 420 tipped $5. Thank you. Dancing time.
King Kazin, thanks for the $5. Dancing time. Was it like Dancing Queen? Like in Albany when we got there and there was like a group of 30 people all choreographed dancing to ABBA? Wait, where's my music? Where is it? How am I supposed to dance to no music? Oh, it says the request cannot be played. Okay, I'll have to play that manually. Why? That's happened twice today. Why did we ever figure out why it does that? Is that just like the geo thing on YouTube? Like if you click on a video, it's like this video cannot be played in this region? We've had like 4 media shares and 2 of them wouldn't play today. Yes. It's weird because like some of them, like the other day there's one that we've played 1,000,000 times, but maybe it's just a different version of the same song that for whatever reason is geo-locked. It's very annoying. Give me a sec. I'll get that going. Okay. It's my masculine screen. Yeah. Reading YouTube chat too? I am. I got both Twitch and YouTube chat up, ready to go. There's just a lot less YouTube chat. I think that was a friendly honk. See a Cybertruck on the street? We've actually seen a lot lately. As soon as we got over the Rocky Mountains and into Washington, I've seen quite a few. Was it camping last night? It was more rugged. It's kind of hard to find a tucked away spot in Salem. The thing is, most of the logical spots that you'd want to camp, upon researching the places, have a lot of other people already camping there. And like when I'm camping, I really try to be out of sight, out of mind, so I'm not like around a bunch of other people camping or anywhere where it'd be logical for someone to just be going at night at all. But like out here, that seems to be hard to accomplish. But I just cowboy camped. I didn't even set up my tent because I was like not super tucked away. It's just lower profile. We can go on to. No Cybertruck owners pick them up. Like I've seen like, I don't know, 6 on the strip probably. And not all of them have actually driven past me on the on-ramp I've been on. So I probably had like maybe 3 chances with a Cybertruck rolling past me. And no, they didn't pick me up, but like 0 to 3 ain't surprising. Ready for big vehicle pull over a lot of posts? Yeah, so even when like any commercial like big truck comes by, I just have kind of just waved them through because it would be a tough one. I agree. But most of the traffic's personal vehicles anyway, so it's fine. A pickup truck will be fine. Worst day for hitchhiking? Maybe Sundays? You know, I don't really know. Nice thing about the weekends is there's no rush hour. I don't really like rush hour traffic because they're either going to work and they just want to get to work and potentially are in a rush to get to work, or they're on their way home and they've just worked all day and very much just want to get home, and dealing with a hitchhiker seems like an extra thing that they might not want to add to their day. So the hours between morning rush hour and evening rush hour is kind of what I think the best times to hitchhike. Now weekends don't have that. But then I also say like people kind of on vacation or something like that don't pick up people that much, and on Sunday you kind of might just have people going out for Sunday drives and stuff like that. But like we haven't really done statistical analysis comparing like weekdays to weekends, so I don't really know. Just thinking about it casually, I feel like I don't notice a difference in wait times between any particular day of the week. And there probably isn't even a wait time difference when I'm hitchhiking during rush hour. I just prefer not to because it's a whole lot more traffic and it's just very busy, and I'll still get picked up around rush hour and stuff like that, but like I'd just rather a bit slower traffic but more directed traffic. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. Oh, charging locations between here and, yeah. No, like for fast charging, yeah, I think you could go all up and down this I-5 corridor without too much issues. That last night was the backyard. That was the night before in Albany. Last night we were in Salem. Let's go up to Woodburn. Yeah, so it wasn't the longest backwards ride. I really don't want to go through Portland again, so I'm hoping for a long ride to get me away from a large metropolis like that. And that's not like an anti-Portland thing, it's just anti-large city from a hitchhiking perspective thing. It's definitely warming up now though. And there ain't too much wind today, I'll say that. As that top, this is a Smart Wool merino wool shirt. We see RTR, but with all the 46 days. So Nathan from Storm Chaser IRL was saying there's some kind of way you can see the history of the plots, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe someone knows. Almost took up that one guy's overtake to Sacramento. It was just so weird because he like wasn't going. He just decided to double back after driving past me because he felt bad and wanted to give me a ride in the direction I was going. And he's like, where are you trying to get to? And I just threw out Eugene because I knew it was a decent way south. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, I can take you there. And I'm like, but where are you going? And I think he was just staying generally in the Portland area, but he just wanted to help me out. I think he said like it was like a God told him to or something like that. But anyway, eventually driving, he's just like, oh, he found out I was trying to go into California. He's like, I have family in Sacramento. I can just drive you down to Sacramento. And I'm like, no, man. Because he also told me he has 4 kids. Anywhere from like, is that like the youngest is like 8 or 11, like up to 18. 4 girls. I'm like, did she have to go home? Anyway, I just took the ride to Albany, which was like a decent little ride south, but like nothing crazy. So the dude could go home to his family theoretically. I don't know his situation, but like still, I'm like, why? Man needed a break, most likely. Maybe. I guess he had family down there. Streamer, you can see the past days. We can't. Maybe they'll export them as GPX stuff. That'd be cool to see the final GPX kind of file of the whole trip. Let's have a drink here. I think they converted an old short bus to their home. Do 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 do. That is a catchy one. I'm glad that's stuck in my head compared to some other songs that seem to get stuck in my head. I might have to start powering the phone cooler. It's getting quite warm, and there isn't really a breeze to cool the electronics off. As long as there's air flowing, like decent airflow, things tend to not overheat. But as soon as the air's stagnant, we have issues. What's going on here? Where's Sarah? Well, she just ended her stream. She's somewhere in northern England. Actually, is anyone still here from Sarah's stream? Can you tell me about Sarah's day? How far did she ride? Was it a good day? Did she find good food? Sometimes it's hard for Sarah to find good food because she's vegetarian, and like England's actually pretty decent for the vegetarian options. Some countries are much less decent for that. I didn't realize how limited you can be from a traveling perspective, being like having a limited diet like that, until I traveled with Sarah, like when we did the tandem trip. And we're in like rural France trying to find her food that's satiating because we're on a bike tour and you need good food or just filling food. How difficult that can be in some places. Because I can eat anything, anywhere, anytime. She can't. Had 2 pizzas. Got coffee and crumpets in the morning from nice tent neighbors. That's premium. Can't complain about that. And a nice comfy hotel with 2 pizzas. She bet a pony. Mad dude, even more an extreme traveler than you. What does he do? Veggie is hard. Japan is hard for me. Germany is amazing though. Yeah, Sarah's done 2 trips in Japan now, and like she found what kind of works for her in Japan, but it's like she loves sushi in Canada. She can't really do sushi in Japan because it's just there's less tasty vegetarian options. There's some kind of like tofu pocket thing that they'd have, but like that was like her main thing that she could eat at those places. So she'd actually was more likely to try to find Indian food in Japan because Indian food's actually pretty popular there. Some busy traffic flow. Ask Sarah for the dude story, so too long to type. Alright, next time we can talk, which is very infrequent right now. The time zones are not friendly to our relationship. When I wake up in the morning, she's midstream, and then by the time I end my stream, it's middle of her night. And we're both streaming pretty much every day, so the guy from Germany, the chat has gone crazy. He gave her a candy. The chat went crazy because she was talking to a boy. She gets DMs when I talk to a girl, calling me a womanizer. That's the internet for you. No, the boy was hot. She wasn't interested. We were interested. Oh, okay. I feel like we both had some interested chat past couple days. I had the sexual philanthropist who was willing to fulfill anyone's deepest, darkest desires, which made a few people in chat feel a certain way. And Sarah had apparently a hot, adventurous German man. I'm pretty sure she invited me. Well, she did invite me to her house, so, but she pitched it, if I had any needs, I could come by her place for a few hours and have a shower and do laundry and just hang out in a house for a few hours. So that was interesting. Do you and Sarah meet? Tinder. It's a really romantic story. We both had just moved to Victoria in BC, and we didn't really know anyone, and it was like peak COVID. So we had like a social network of 0, and we were both just like particularly bored in the city, not knowing anyone. So we met, just both being recent transplants to Victoria, and met for coffee, and went from there. We had a nice coffee date, the first date, and then being the Chad that I am, I needed to buy a new TV for my apartment, but I didn't have a car. So I'm like, what better way to get a TV into my apartment than to pitch the girl I met on Tinder and went on one date with, and I know she has a hatchback, so we should probably be able to fit a TV in there as a second date idea. So, you could say I'm a romantic. Hey, I had a great time with you. You want to help me pick up a television? Same TV the police broke? It is the TV the police broke, yeah. I did pitch it like, you'd be doing me a favor. I'll take us out for like breakfast. Victoria has a lot of like nice breakfast diners. It's known for breakfasts, which is my favorite meal of the day, as many of you might know. After we do the TV.
Shared 100 bits. Didn't Sarah say she matched with you because your profit have pictures of a plane, or that you were learning to fly or something?
Yeah, I moved to Victoria to get my pilot's license, and then that didn't work out. My pilot lost their medical certification to fly, and I couldn't find an alternative. Yeah, so the only two people she actually talked to on Tinder was me, who was like an aspirational pilot. I'm very much not a pilot, but like I wanted to learn. And she talked briefly with a pilot in like the Canadian Air Force. But like her bio mentioned flying as well, like, so. Any Tinder horror stories? Like, ever since I've been traveling, and pretty much, like, I've only had a Tinder account after I started traveling in 2014. Like, my profile is very travel focused, and would have like pictures of me hitchhiking and stuff, my cardboard signs and my big backpack, and sorry, one sec. Just the line of traffic. Decided to stop talking so I don't look as crazy. But anyway, like the thought is just like, if people see my profile, it's like I hitchhike a lot, and that's a big part of my life. So if you think that's dumb, you probably wouldn't match with me, because like that is the entire what my profile is focused around. I had this one girl one time. And a lot of times, like, my opener would just be like, have you ever hitchhiked before? Or just something about hitchhiking, just to open the conversation, because it's an obscure question that most people don't think of or talk about. And most people be like, No, I'd never do that. That's scary. But anyway, just like, it's more that it creates more conversation than like, how's your day going? But anyway, I did that kind of pitch to some lady I matched with, and she just had a bit of a hissy fit in response, being like, hitchhiking's stupid, no one should ever do that, it's the worst idea in the world. And I'm like, why the hell did he match with me? Like, that's my entire profile.
Play the song, but there's a song called Soy by Leningrad that I think you would like.
Soy by Leningrad. Well, you already were part way there to, to get the media show going, but thank you for the 100 bits. Soy by Leningrad. I'll try and remember that. Guy in the convertible just shrugged. I'm like, yeah, you don't really have room. Naturally, you just tell you how stupid hitchhiking is. Yeah. Exactly. I just thought that was strange. Anything crazy? I matched with someone, met them for coffee once, and then they kind of stalked me for a couple months because I wasn't really interested after that first one. And like the messages they'd send after I kind of tried to break things off, they're just like pages and pages long messages, and it was a bit terrifying. Why do you always nod? I'm trying to be friendly. Look at, like, they can't see my eyes because I'm wearing sunglasses because I need to, otherwise I'll get more UV damage to my eyeballs. So I already got some. But try to make eye contact, give a little nod, a little wave. People are in general scared of hitchhikers. But if you look like friendly, like someone they'd actually want to sit next to and have a conversation with, then they might be more inclined to pull over.
Smokey cheered 100 bits. Opener ideas we should try. Hey, do you like knives? Or hey, do you like a well-made burger?
Is that 6 hours? Oops. Right. 550. Okay, that's reasonable. The mics are pretty predictable in their ability to hold a battery, hold their charge. Waiting for 6 hours? No, we're waiting for our second ride. There should be a timer on screen somewhere with our approximate wait time here. I see this, pretty much all traffic goes real slow around this swooping corner, but it isn't ideal because it's like around a bend, and the shoulder isn't horrible, but it could be better. Just gonna let this truck go by. It'd be tough for them to stop and not block the whole on-ramp, because it would take a little bit to get in there. getting toasty. Where are we at? Okay, it's afternoon now. Weekend dance. Weekend dance. I have this issue for going north. I don't know which northbound ramp would be viable either. For each direction, there's 2 southbound ramps and there's 2 northbound ramps. So they don't make traffic turn left across traffic to turn onto a ramp. You just always turn right onto it. But it's a different ramp depending on which side of the road you're driving from. Someone call my clothes tight. So I actually specifically got it's kind of tucked into my these pants because I'm riding a bike frequently. Like that's what this little folded up thing is here. And if you have a loose cuff on your pant leg and you're riding a bike, it's going to get caught up in the chain, which is not a pleasant thing to happen. So I wanted trim, but this is probably like 1 step thinner than ideal, specifically for the bugs in the evening. The reason I always wear pants is it keeps the sun off me during the day and it keeps the bugs off me at night. But when you have something that's actually next to skin, like sitting on your skin, mosquitoes can just bite right through that, right? So having looser clothes is much better for bush in the evening. Coolest car Hitch's been picked up in? How about a car with wings? A King Air 250 airplane. Hitchhiking on a few. That's the fanciest one though. Twin turboprop. I saw someone retelling the German traveler's story. It sounds pretty cool. Rode in the Lambo earlier this week. That was a Corvette C7. Never answer that question. Just always a plane. Well, I like airplanes. I don't feel ashamed to answer a car question with a plane. They got wheels and a motor. It's pretty much a plane. Or sorry, it's pretty much a car. Do. Getting hot. I just wish there was some like breeze rolling through. It's a distinct lack of it. I don't know if you can see those like bushy trees back there. There ain't much movement. Not seeing enough movement. That's what Ninja said when he was at the New York City New Year's thing, trying to get everyone flossing. Those were the days. I like your dog. Here for how we try another on-ramp? There isn't really another good option, so no.
Jesse Heyman cheered 100 bits. If someone tried to long distance snipe you and sent to Uber or Lyft to pick you up, would you deny it?
Yeah. You know the answer to that question. You've been here long enough. Let's stream about hitchhiking. Someone hitchhiking doesn't get random Ubers paid and sent to them. Maybe the new longest wait? Like, it's statistically possible, but we're just, what are we, like an hour in? In hitchhiking terms, that's not long.
Man 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 tip $19. Thank you. Here's that song you wanted to listen to. It's in Russian though and is mostly about how good the 80s were.
Okay. The one that person recommended? Sandman, thanks for the $19. Oh no, it's not gonna play, is it? That's the third song today that just, the song request cannot be played. I'm guessing. Let me check in a sec. Can probably find it manually, but. Unless it's stuck on a previous request that didn't play. Let me check. After this line of cars. You really lowered that truck, didn't you? It's a long line. Okay, let's see. I might have just forgot to clear the last one. It was the last one. Here we go. As long as it'll, yeah, there we go. Got it. So it's in Russian? Like, when it's a song that's like wordy, I just wish I could like understand what they're singing about. Sandman, though, thank you for the $19. We got some tunes to hitch to. Seen a lifted Miata? That'd be funny. It's catchy though. It's not interesting. But still, it's like, I can't like attempt to sing along. I don't know the words. And it's hard to learn the words when I don't speak the language. So I really don't know what they're trying to say. Somebody spoken the 90s and a broken notes? Okay. That's quite the boat. Looks fast. So it's possible that some of this traffic that's coming this way off I-5 is driving a decent distance, but they just want to use like the washroom, get gas, get food, something like that, and they might be coming back. So it's kind of decent because yeah, you'll have people coming off and then potentially coming back on, especially as this wait gets longer. You hitched a boat ride? Yeah. Just like one private boat in Ireland of all places. So they pick me up in the car and then they're like, we're going out on our boat and we can take you across the lake to the other side, which is in the direction you want to go. So that worked out. And what I've done a few times is a hitchhikeable ferry is a thing. And it all depends on the payment scheme. There's different ways they can charge for car ferries. The most common one is not hitchhikeable. It's when you pay for the vehicle and then you pay for every passenger inside. So for example, this is just random numbers. It costs $100 to get your car on, it costs $20 for every passenger. If there's just the driver in that, that's $120. If there's 5 people in the car, it's $200. But there's some ferries that are hitchhikeable, where you pay for the vehicle regardless of how many passengers are in said vehicle. If it's that one, you can stand just before where they turn on to like go and like pay for their vehicle to get on board and hitch a ride into their car, and now you're part of their vehicle and their passengers in their vehicle, and it costs them nothing extra to take you, so it's hitchhikeable. Is South progress? South is progress. We're in Oregon, we gotta get to California. That is south on I-5. Oh, just give me a little breeze. It's not even close to the hottest time of the day, I don't think. It's probably like 30 out right now. Got another 5 degrees to go. Actually, I'm gonna see what my phone says. $27. Not doing so well. What is it? Yeah, 34 is the high. Maybe you could try the on-ramp. Somebody said you would catch outlet. Like, just pull up Street View of the other on-ramp. It's a bad on-ramp. There's nowhere to stop. We're here because it's the best spot. I did show the 2 spots, or tried to, just with my phone when we were stopped at McDonald's there, doing the vote. But this is the viable on-ramp, the other one ain't so hot. Already full up. Lebanon will be local traffic anyway. Like, I guess it depends. Like, people might drive from the next city or something like that if they like the outlet mall. But the traffic that's kind of lining up here, if they're turning left here, which is the left 2 lanes, some of them may be coming back onto I-5 South because they were driving south. Now they exit the highway, they might just be getting gas, food, etc. And then potentially coming back on, and this will be the ramp they'd take. The people turning right there, if they were getting back on I-5 South, they'd be taking the other on-ramp, so it wouldn't be my thing. Now, it's always possible if they drove off this way, saw me as they're waiting here to exit, and thought I looked like a friendly hitchhiker and wanted to pick me up, then they could specifically try to take this on-ramp. So having this traffic here, I think, is actually beneficial. Greetings from the UK, Mike. Greetings. What's the temperature there? Currently 27 apparently. Feels warmer because there's no wind. I'm just baking on the on-ramp. Supposed to get up to 34 today. So definitely on the hot side, but we've had much hotter. But it'll almost certainly be a whole lot hotter once we get into California. I think weed's kind of like in the hills, kind of mountainy, hilly at least. Then you get out of there and head south, and it gets more into like that California Valley thing, and it'll probably be cooking. Twitchers end at Corning, still get to send you back before LA. The plan is to have it Twitch plays all the way to LA. But it's outside of my control, but I'd really like to end, or like finish this, accomplish this. The goals of this trip, sooner rather than later, because Sarah's about to finish her trip. And I'd like to have a little bit of time with her. And we plan to stream some road trip stuff in Canada before we have to go to TwitchCon San Diego. This on-ramp look familiar? We were here in February on the, which is quite fitting because this is the Corning Redemption Tour for the trip we failed in February, or we failed to hitchhike to LA in time for the Streamer Wars. So we're kind of reliving a little bit of our trip right now. But I think I got picked up pretty fast when I was hitchhiking here last time. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading?
Going to Salem. I dropped off in Salem.
Salem helps? Sweet. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you, but I got a camera on my hand.
Yeah,
Is that
go
okay?
ahead, bro.
All right.
I don't mind.
All right, sweet. Thanks for the ride. Salem's not far, but... we'll try. There's stuff back here? Or?
Yeah,
all right. All right. You don't mind about the seats or anything? Yeah. I don't want to get your Jeep dirty. It looks real nice. Sweet. All right. Yeah. There we go.
Got a lot of sand. Took it to the dunes.
Lost Sands to look at the dunes?
I took it to the dunes. It's got a lot of sand.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There you go, baby. Oh yeah.
All right. Sweet. We're good. Okay. It's gonna be loud. Sweet. All right. Well, thanks for the ride.
Yeah. Let's have some fun.
We're gonna get a little airflow. I was getting a little hot on that on-ramp, so. Oh, okay. Okay. You know which exit you're going to in Salem?
I'm going to Detroit. Detroit exit.
Detroit exit. All right. Let me look at where that is. I'm sure that'll work for me.
If you want to drop you off closer, I can.
Okay, thanks. All right.
Where you come from?
I'm Canadian.
Oh,
I started this trip though in upstate New York.
yeah.
Where are you from?
Woodburn.
Oh, Woodburn.
Right here.
You're home. What are you going to Salem for?
I got a girlfriend. She lives out there.
Oh, okay, that'd do it. That's a good reason to go. Sick, man. This is a great summer car.
Oh yeah. Take the doors off.
Yeah. Do you take? Is it like this all summer, or do you like?
No, I put mine off.
How long does it take to take all the doors off?
I'd say about 3-4 minutes per door.
Oh, okay. So it's a bit of a process to do.
That's a process, but it's fast.
Yeah.
For warning.
Yeah.
You got the toes out here. You see the clouds out.
It feels weird to be able to like put a foot out
I love it.
of the door.
It is amazing.
A pretty fun vehicle, I'll say so.
So where are you going?
Eventually California. So I gotta get, well, I'm going to every town called Corning in America. There's 9 of them. The last one's in California. And then I gotta get to LA and then I'm done the trip. So we're getting close to finishing.
I did the PCT trail.
What about it?
I did part of the PCT trail.
You did it?
Yeah, part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, part of it.
Which section did you do?
I just did like what, 60 miles of it. It was Mount Hood to Kings Bridge.
Oh, I was just at that bridge a couple days ago. Yeah. Okay, because the person that drove me there was telling me how that's part of the PCT.
Yeah.
You walk across that bridge. That's probably a real nice section of the PCT, right?
Yeah, I met a couple people, a couple Canadians. Going to Mexico.
Oh, they're going southbound.
Oh,
Because more people do it headed north than south for the through hiking. I think it works better with the season, as it takes like 4 months or something to do the whole through hike. But from south, like the hardest part is timing the Cascades. If you go too early in the year, and it still has a good snowpack, and it's like now it's mountaineering, you need like crampons and stuff. So they try to time it with the weather. Oh, I gotta see that Detroit exit. Yeah. All right.
Are you trying to get dropped off somewhere?
I know there's a good southbound exit in the south side, but I can work it out wherever you're going, really. Is like the road called Detroit Road or something?
No, it's called, I think it might be, I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it is, it's to Detroit Lane.
Is that, it's on like the north side of town, the south side, the central?
South side.
Oh, south side. South side of Salem? Okay, yeah, probably that'll work. Alright, well, like, do you usually pick up hitchhikers, or is this a new experience for you?
No, whenever I do, I pick them up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're fun.
How many people have you picked up? Like a ton? Or you just not see too many of them?
No, and this year I picked up 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, here's third one.
Right on.
I'm a cool guy. I took him some tacos, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we were eating tacos.
Eating tacos.
It's a little crazy. You have crazy thoughts, but hey.
It's the same both ways. Like, I think a lot of hitchhikers you pick up are a little bit crazy, but also a lot of people that pick up hitchhikers are a little crazy. Like, I've met some crazy folk, and I get like a lot of like conspiracy theorists that'll be telling me about like a subterranean species of lizard people that live under the pyramids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We get a lot of stories.
Everything. I love it. My friends told me not to be doing it, but I'm crazy myself.
We're all crazy in the Jeep right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to mount like a GoPro, so I can put up here. Just rest of it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even up here. You know?
You got some flexibility, man.
No, not me. What's your name?
Trevor. Yours?
Renato. Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you, man. Oh, this is a fun ride.
Yeah.
Not the longest ride, but that's okay. It's all in the right direction.
Yeah.
It'll get me there eventually. I got some lucky rides, and 3 rides I made it from Wyoming to like Seattle in 3 days. And now I'm kind of been in this Pacific Northwest corridor for a few days in a row. So are you from like Woodburn originally? Like you've lived there their whole life?
Yeah.
Is there much going on there? Or is it like a suburb of Portland?
It's definitely not Portland. I don't like Portland.
Okay. Oh, you don't? Okay. Sorry.
Too much going on there.
Yeah. So what's it got going on there?
Woodburn's calm.
Yeah.
But there's still stuff going on.
Okay.
But if we want to go have fun, we'll go to Portland.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go clubbing.
Because was it like 40 minutes to Portland or something? Or
no,
less?
It's like 22 minutes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
22 minutes. We're like right in the center of everything.
Actually, that's pretty convenient. You get like that kind of that smaller town vibe, but close enough to the city that if there's anything going on.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
There's could have been more hitchhikers here because it's a truck stop.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. You've seen a few people here?
Yeah, I've seen a few people.
Yeah.
They got showers and everything.
I've showered at a few truck stops, yeah.
You know, like people stacking long ways.
Yeah.
That makes stops.
Because like, if you make some friends with truck drivers, they get like unlimited free showers there. So they'll just like sign off for you and you can get free showers and stuff. It's pretty premium. Because usually I'm camping at night, so you don't get a shower in the morning. So showers are a premium thing to come by. But they charge you like $15 if you're just going to pay for them yourself. So they're a bit pricey if you're going to pay for it. And usually they're actually pretty nice. People think like truck stops are like dirty, dingy places, but most of them are actually like pretty nice these days.
So what do you do in Canada?
So this is actually my job that we're doing right now. So I broadcast on Twitch. I've done it for about 6 years. And I show what it's like to hitchhike and do long distance bike touring all over the world. So I've done it in 30 some odd countries.
That's super cool. Well, I'll have to follow you right now on Instagram or something.
Sounds good. When you drop me off, I'll give you the info.
That's cool. That's fun. I like it.
But yeah, I hitchhiked for 4 years, no camera. I just kind of like it. Every day is a new adventure kind of thing. You don't know who's going to stop, where you're going to go, all that. And then I decided to do it with a camera. Within a couple months, it was financially self-sustaining, and now I just hitchhike and bike everywhere and just see where I end up. I actually got picked up by a guy a few days ago, and he's done a little bit of hitchhiking. He got picked up by a guy who picked me up through this corridor a few months ago, and he was telling him my story. He's like, I picked up this hitchhiker who hitchhikes for a living and like films it all and stuff like that. And then that guy was driving his car and picked me up, and he's like, I heard about you from someone that picked me up hitchhiking. So apparently it's getting around that there's some dude hitchhiking for a living.
That's cool. I like it, man.
I just turned 30. What about yourself?
26.
Okay. I'm the old guy here.
No. Hey man, that's only 4 year difference. You know, my girl and I were 4 years apart.
Yeah.
She's 22 and she keeps saying that I'm an old guy. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm always like, I'm only 4 years older than you.
Yeah?
I'm only 4 years older than you.
And then, yeah, once you're like this age, like 4 years is nothing. My girlfriend's 3 years younger than me. There's no difference at that point. I got her doing this too. She doesn't do the hitchhiking, but she does bike touring. She's in England on a bike tour, filming it for work right now. It's like a 5-month bike tour she's on.
Well, that's cool. Well, it's something different.
It's a little different, yeah. What do you do there up in Woodburn?
I'm a contractor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I do roofing and framing, get contracts, work, got a couple guys working.
Cool. Is there a lot of development going on in Woodburn?
Yeah, well, not Woodburn, but I live in Woodburn, but we work throughout.
Oh, just anywhere around. Okay, yeah.
I've got communities here in Salem, Albany, Eugene, Portland, Beaverton, everywhere.
So you go as far south as like Eugene? That's a pretty long drive.
Yeah, that's a long drive. About an hour drive, hour and 20 minutes.
And are you more coordinating or are you on site every day?
Well, I'm on different sites.
Yeah.
I'm on sites every
Oh, you rotate around as needed?
So one day I'll go south, one day I'll go north. You know, I can't be everywhere in one day.
Okay, alright. How long have you been doing that? You're pretty young at 26 to be running a contract.
Yeah, I've been doing it since 7 years now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since I was 18, right out of high school, got my license.
Did you start like working on site and then decide to start going your own, or did you always have your own business?
No, I was working on site.
Okay, yeah.
I was working for somebody.
Yeah.
And then I got my license and I got my dad and all my own just to work.
Okay.
256, 257, we're getting up to the next episode.
Okay, cool. You as well. I appreciate the lift. And it's nice to get a little bit of that natural air conditioning because I was getting a little hot there on the side of the road.
Yeah, I was close to it. You want me to close the top?
What's that?
You want me to close the top?
No, it's good.
Oh, alright.
I was getting too warm out there.
You know where's that lady that is?
No, I don't.
No?
Who is it?
Super cool.
See, I'm Canadian. Most of our stuff's French. It's English and French.
English and French?
Yeah. We're bilingual. Well, I'm less bilingual, but...
What do you listen to?
Well, mostly English music. But like all kinds of things. Like hitchhiking exposes me to so much stuff I wouldn't have found on my own. So it's just kind of all over the place, depending on my mood. Like, is this normally your genre of music?
Yeah, usually my mood.
Yeah.
That's always my mood. Harden.
Well, I like the sound of that. Fun person to hang out with then.
Yeah. I like that part. That part.
All right, next exit. Oh yeah. I think there might have been someone waving from the overpass. That's crazy.
Yeah, another 392 hit me into it. I had so much fun with this, man.
Because like Jeeps are known for being like good off-road, but not like fast though. You know? Like,
that's the only reason I got it.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, you don't want me to drop you off here at the exit, right?
Like take the exit and then whatever's easy to pull over, I can go from there. I got that little fold-up bike, it allows me to go anywhere, right? So if there's an easy like gas station, just somewhere you can pull into, I'll just go from there wherever.
Okay, yeah, I know what's up.
Okay.
What's up for breakfast today?
I went to a nice breakfast diner. I had eggs Benedict. I'm eating good this morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What'd you
Can't
get
complain.
that?
This is gonna sound weird. So every single ride on this trip, the people that watch this stream vote which direction to send me. So I slept in Salem last night. They sent me back to Woodburn. Now they sent me to Salem, and now I'm gonna figure out where they're gonna send me next. So I ate in Salem.
How many people are watching you right now?
2,100.
Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
So I'm.
Send them a shout out.
All right, let's do it.
Shout out to Trevor's stream. Super cool guy. I love his vibe. I love his energy. You know how it is. It's your boy, Renats. If you need a roof, call me.
They don't know how to call you. Oh. Don't say your phone number. That's a bad idea. Not a good idea. Do not call him.
That's super cool, man. You're cool guy. You're living on the edge.
A little bit, but I just like doing it. Like, no one else is really doing streaming hitchhiking because no one wants to hitchhike, but I just like doing it. I did it for 4 years without a camera just because I enjoy the lifestyle. As strange as that
camera
is.
with your fingers.
Oh. What?
Turn that up so you can see.
Oh, you're coming in.
So
okay.
that chat can see you. Alright, baby. That's cool. We'll see where we're next.
Who knows? South, north. We'll find out soon enough.
You know, I just did some solo traveling myself.
Where'd you go?
I went to, so I flew out to Paris, went to France, went to Italy, went to Egypt.
Oh, cool.
I went to Thailand, Japan, Spain.
Yeah. That's to do my trips is I would save up money and then kind of quit that job, quit that life, and travel till the money ran out, and then come back, get a new job, get a new income, new life, and repeat that. That was 4 years on and off of just work, travel, and then just base it off of if I have funds or not to do it. That's cool, man. What, any highlights from your trip?
Yeah, the fucking Thailand was amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I rode freaking camels, elephants.
Oh, sick.
You'll check it out on my Instagram.
Yeah, we'll follow each other. Yeah.
See what you're up to, see what you're doing. Life is good. God is good. God is good all the time. God is great. Amen. Hallelujah.
Right, we found our destination.
Gas station right here.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate the lift. You got me a little bit down the road.
Absolutely.
And a good time along the way. In a fun vehicle to to zip down the interstate in.
Yeah, that's super fun.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Have fun with your girlfriend.
Yeah. Real nice.
All right. Sweet.
This is a super cool bike.
Yeah, and it like folds and unfolds in like 15-20 seconds. So I just rip around on that, and that's how I get around. It saves me like 5 mile walks suck. 5 miles on the bike's nothing. So. Okay. Cool. If you want, I haven't posted in a while because I just mainly do the live stream, but it is there, and I should get back to it at some point. Some Hitch streams.
Hitch streams.
Yeah. And what's yours? That's me, yeah. What's yours? Renats. You don't mind if I share that with people?
No.
Okay. Some people.
Let them follow me. I be traveling too, here and there. But I'll be posting it on Instagram or on TikTok. Yeah, that's
okay. Renats_12 follow. Sweet. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for the lift. It was a pleasure.
Trevor. You stay cool, man.
Will do.
Cool guy.
See ya. Okay. I can spell that if you guys are curious. Seems like a fun guy. Fun vehicle to ride down the interstate in.
Hour, baby. Okay,
see you, man. Okay. Power. All right. And we're back in Salem. It's kind of what I thought might happen. To me, like the traffic out of Woodburn just felt like it'd be more local. Like we could always get lucky with a long distance ride, but let me find a shady spot to figure out where I'm at, where I need to go. Okay. Fix my backpack netting at some point. That broke. Get my drinks because they're just in the dirt here. Actually, kind of in the mud because apparently I just watered the dirt. Nice. Probably not get that super dirty in there. Okay, let's put this one in the exterior one. Let's use the garbage bag anyway. This one's less dirty. It felt so pleasant this morning and now it's hot. We're gonna fuller bike for long tours. I love it. It's been a huge quality of life improvement, I think, for hitchhiking, because especially when it's like hot out and stuff like that, the long hikes you have to do to get around town or find a hitchhiking spot or find a place to camp or something like that, are just, they become a slog. But the bike just saves you from that. We did 10 miles from where we got dropped off to where we had to hitchhike north, or where we decided to hitchhike north, and that's a very, very long walk. And it's still a decent little bike ride, but it's like very doable. But wonderful, we had that airflow for 20 minutes. There's a bunch of trees over here. Let's see if there's a nice shady tree I can sit under. Hey, it's Sherry's. We were talking about going there as well. We went there in Portland in February. So that's the exit to the drive-thru. I just sit here by this abandoned shopping cart. The first person to use this shade. Yeah. Oh, where's this guy going? The through path. Nice folding Schwinn for $3 on Amazon. You need to save money. Yeah, like Brabant's really nice. The actual fold size of it, you can like Google like a folding bike size comparison, and it's like just beautifully compact compared to some. But yeah, it doesn't come cheap, that's for sure. Try sherry pie. People keep complaining that I eat too much. They're like, how dare you stream your entire day and eat 3 times a day? You have breakfast, lunch, and dinner? That is unacceptable. Should get a Whopper? Why? I don't like, Burger King is my least favorite fast food burger. Like the easily findable fast food burgers. So no on the pie. I could eat a pie, but y'all just keep complaining that I keep eating. Okay, let me look at a map here real fast. Oh, we are on that 22 exit. But yeah, I really don't want to go like east because it just goes out into the mountains and we're just going to kill the stream that way. I just kind of feel the same about west. I think we're just on that north-south tug-of-war. Or maybe they're coming from the Salem campground and RVs. I think it's just like a mobile home park, pretty much. Yes, they technically did not eat 3 meals. The onion rings was only a snack. Yeah, so I stopped to eat 3 times, and the second one was lunch, but it's just onion rings and a drink. East and West options to divide the anarchists. South sticks together. No, like people that might vote South just because they want to get me to the West Coast. We're just rocking this I-5 corridor. Because stream-wise, both East and West are just kind of killer. I've hitchhiked up and down 101. It's not ideal for right now. I gave the option a few times to go out west, and we haven't done it yet. And it's just gonna make things very awkward. We vote for this trip to continue, right? Who? We just vote for individual rides, and then when the trip ends, it ends. Or when we complete the trip, we complete the trip. 423 miles to Corning, California. That is doable eventually. So where am I? Is this south? Yeah, it is south. Okay. Because we know a good place to hitchhike south out of town, but now we know a good place to hitchhike north out of town. And we're kind of in the middle between the two. We have a decent bike ride regardless, south or north. So that's fine. Now south and west. We're just doing north and south. We're on this I-5 corridor because west is just gonna screw everything up as well. Oh, it looks like that's your cart. Maybe I should just switch, instead of bringing a backpack, just bring a shopping cart. Think you can complete this trip by day 50? Technically, we could complete this in 2 days. We could get a ride to Corning today, we could get a ride to LA from Corning the next day. That's not gonna happen. But do I think by day 50? No. It really depends on so many factors. I don't even know what to estimate or how to estimate. How we get a ride to Corning going north though? Well, we certainly won't. Does look like your car. Are you insulting my Mazda? That does not look like my Mazda 3 Sport hatchback. It's gray and mine's black. Not even close to the same color. Alright, we can do the vote so I know what I have to do. North or south, both will most likely require relocation. Because this is probably an awkward junction to hitchhike at, I'm guessing. Just a large, fast interchange. Really sick of north shenanigans. Right now I'm just hot. And it's hard for me to be really spirited when my body's in heat hibernation mode. So this is Twitch Play. Oh crap! This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag north to Corning.
Every time we hitchhike, you guys vote which direction to send me. Right now it's north or south. North is backwards, south is forwards. And apparently, people are wanting me to go
Thank
north.
you. Hashtag north for progress.
That's not progress. Slacky, thanks for the $50 for Team North. Sag. Comatose with the $1.69 north. That's not the right way. I want to finish. I was really hoping for a longer ride out of Woodburn there, but then we talked about when I got dropped off there, I'm like, I think there's a good chance we're gonna get a ride just to Salem here, and then we're gonna have to do this again. Sarah said you've got under a week? Oh no.
Hexen66 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
That's gonna be
South
real
with
tough.
a tasty double Whopper burger.
Okay. Well, Brian did a really good one there. Let's listen to it again.
Hexen66 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South with a tasty double Whopper burger. November
Thanks,
Romeo 89 cheered 2,500 bits. Guess he'll get hashtag South going lol.
November Romeo, thank you so much. That's a strong South boat. Not boat. Vote.
Earl cheered
Let's bring it back for
bits.
South.
Hashtag South for Sarah.
Oh, it's been a long trip. I would love to finish
Fox
it
underscore
one
walks
day.
tipped $10. Thank you. Hashtag South, let's at least get to Carly.
Yes, I agree. Mike also with the 300 bits for South for Sarah. Fox Walks with the $10 for South. That's a good South vote. South, we got this.
SSTR0 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. We just need 500 people to give 100 bits and we might have a chance here.
Yeah, it's really easy. 500 people to share 100 bits.
Cheered 200 bits.
Good.
Can't figure out how to donate on my phone, but there's a really good burger at Rice Hill.
Riboyo with the 200 bits. No direction. Good burger at Rice Hill. Where's Rice Hill?
Hashtag South.
I might look at that. Volwatt, thanks for the 123 South. Thank you. Cravensworth with the 200 bits for South. Thank you very much. I know you're afraid with the 100 bits.
200 bits. Hashtag South.
See, this is how we chip away at it. 100, 200 bits at a time.
I underscore afraid cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
How do you vote with bits? I want South. In your message, if you cheer bits, you have to include like a hashtag, like the symbol, and then
bits.
South or
Team
North.
Hashtag South.
It's like
No
Bearded
Sense
Boss with the 100 South
51
bits, thank you.
cheered
No Sense with the 100
bits.
South
Hashtag
bits, thank you.
South.
Wacky Chan with the 400 North bits. Sag. That's the wrong way.
Wacky
KS
cheered
Mopar.
400 bits.
Always team
Hashtag
progress, I
North,
appreciate
at
it. Thanks for
least
the
you're
500
making
South
good
bits.
money.
Knuckle Puck with the 127 South bits. Thank you.
Smoke
The
cheered
Weave with the
500
$45 for
Hashtag
Team South. The Weave, thank you very much. That is a very solid vote. We're doing it, South.
Can you pull Puck cheered 127
Let's get a good South
bits.
ride.
Hashtag South.
Do it for Sarah. I'm trying. I'm trying.
$45. Thank you for Sarah. Hashtag South.
Eric Travels with the 143 North. No, thank you. But thank you. Hexen with the 100 South
the further
bits.
south you go, the better the
Slacky
Mexican
with the
food.
123
The south
for
is
North.
also known to be warmer. Hashtag North. Hexen66 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Gnarl with the
Burger King
100
fries
South.
Great.
Danger Tater with the 100 bits for North.
Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. Hashtag North to Corning.
So I can't do more than that. The Weave, I appreciate. That was a real good South
100
vote.
bits. Hashtag South, this is the
Yeah.
way.
Oh no! Wow, Grandma, you put the space between it. There can't be a space.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. We're headed to Mexico. Hashtag North.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. It has to be a hashtag. No space. South or North.
100 bits. Bloody hell, I can't believe you're back in Salem.
Bacho Grande with the 100
Let's
South
go
bits, though.
Hashtag South.
Wow, Grandma with the 1,000 attempted South bits. Sag.
Wow, Grandma 70.
November Romeo though with the 10,000 South bits. That's you're tapped out. That's plenty. Thank you very much. That's a very strong South vote. November Romeo, I appreciate it. Kites with the 50 South. Comatose with the $1.57. North, that's the wrong way. Alex with the 200 South. Raboyo with the 200 bits South. I know you're afraid with the 100 bits South. We're doing it, South. We're doing it. Grassy Meadow with the 100 bits North.
Commute 0 say 1
Thank you.
tipped $1
But
and
no, thank you.
57 cents. Thank you.
KS Motorcar with another
So
500 bits. I do
stream
appreciate
today.
the consistent progress or support for Team Progress. Odin with the 100 north.
200 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
South Sea New Scenery. I'm in on that one, Deborah. I'd like to get out of this Portland
Reboyer cheered,
to Albany
200
corridor we're in.
Let's try this again. Rice Hill is hashtag south of Cottage Grove.
Wow, Grandma with the 1,000 South bits. Grandma, thanks for the 1,000 South. You got it.
Bits. Hashtag South.
Sorry, the system is quite specific, as computers tend to be. It needs the right syntax.
100 bits. Blaine, Washington. Here we come. Hashtag North.
I do appreciate it. Whew, Alex with the 300 bits South.
500 bits. Hashtag South.
Okay, we're doing great South. This is just very stressful for me. I'm like, I really want to finish this trip, but I can't unless you guys send me South.
Calling all my Scandinavian brothers and sisters, let's show him the way
Come
to
with
the
us
north.
another $1
Hashtag
for North to Sarah. She ain't north of here right now. Zadarat next with the 500
Grandma
South.
78 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Okay. Zadarat, thank you very much. Okay. This is a very spirited vote. Regardless of direction you're voting, I do appreciate participating in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking.
Corning first. Commute 0 say 1 tip.
Sarah's here. She's on Team South.
Hashtag North to Sarah.
PCH with the 100 bits South, thank you very much. Alright. Sarah is definitely Team South. She wants me to finish this trip eventually one day. Possibly. Oz for Hawks with the 1,000 South bits. Thank you very much. Oh, how do I ever want to hitchhike South right now?
100 bits. Hashtag South.
Now we're doing it. South is coming in really strong this afternoon. I really do appreciate it. I was really scared when we got that ride. I'm still scared, but like he's only going south here where we just started today, and we're just like doing this up and down thing. I was really hoping for a longer ride, but I couldn't turn down a ride to here because it's a better spot to get a distance ride probably.
200 bits. Hashtag South recording for a burger, a corn burger.
Craven's worth of the 200 South.
Eric
thank you.
Travels cheered
Eric with the 100 bits North. No, thank you. Slacky with the $123 for Team North.
I hope they have no shortage of beer, tacos, and salsa. Hashtag North.
Why?
Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. Hashtag
Knucklepuck with the 1337 though South. Let me go South. Alex with the 100 bits for South. We can do this. Agreed.
Hashtag South.
Pinball Nice with the 202 South, the classic 202. You love that number. I love it too. I appreciate it.
100 bits. Hashtag South. We can do this.
Please, Team South. You guys are doing amazing.
Pinball underscore on underscore ice cheered 202 bits. Hashtag South.
Acorn Smash with the 200 South. Thank you very much. KS Mopar with the 500 South. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the constant support. Alex with another 100 bits for South. Keep the South hype going. We can do this.
Hashtag South.
And we're gonna catch a long ride south this time, I think. I can feel it. Phoenician, thanks for the 5,000 South bits. That's a real strong South vote. Thank you very much, Phoenician. You've always been on Team Progress this trip. Thank you. Irwinga with the 1,000 South as well. The 1,000 bits.
Phoenician 66
thank you very much. Very strong South vote. Eric Air Trials with 100 bits North. No, thank you. I missed Stewball with the 900 bits for North. What are you doing, Stewball?
Irwinga cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you, but no, thank you.
South.
DNS MCBR with the $42 for Team South. Thank you very much. That is a very strong South vote. Team South, we can bring this together.
This is a 900 bits. Hashtag.
This is a crazy one. What the heck? Mike with the 2,000 bits for South.
Eric underscore travels cheered 100 bits.
It's a me,
Hi,
Reiko,
Hitch.
with the
I want to
100
get
South
you
bits.
closer to
Martin
Sarah.
with the 200 South
Hashtag
bits.
North Baby.
Sarah in with the 100 South bits. Sarah's even getting in on this.
DNSMCBR tipped $42.
Huge Soul with the 200 South.
Hashtag
Phoenician with
South
another
Team Corn
5,000
Jam
bits.
Concerned corns up corn cider people
That is
popcorn.
amazing. No!
Earl cheered 2,000 bits.
Rabid
Hashtag
Shibe
South.
with 100 South. Thank you very much. Slacky with the $50 for Team North.
It's Merico cheered.
Don't do me like this,
100
Slacky.
bits. Hashtag South.
Don't do me like this. Alex with the 100 South. Please. How much time is left even?
Martin J underscore cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
How much time do we
Sarah Bridgewater cheered 100 bits.
Brian's so
Hashtag
far
South
behind.
Sarah 48 duck.
I think Craven's worth 100 bits. Where are we? Oh my god. 90 seconds? I'm just gonna have to catch up. There's too much.
Phoenician 66 cheered 5,000 bits.
Oh my god. Please let me go, South.
Rabbit Ship cheered 100 bits. Defeat
No.
Slacky. Hashtag South.
I should have a heart rate monitor.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag North to Corning.
Final minute. There is a processing time if you're going to try to leave it to the last second. It takes time, so if by the time it processes, it comes in after vote hits 0, it does not count.
Cravens with cheered 100 bits. Hashtag down with Slacky. Hashtag South Keg.
I'm going to thank everyone. I'm going to go back. I can't handle it.
Cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
It's stressful. Okay. Come on.
Yozan Zuzix cheered 200 bits. Hashtag North. Fox underscore walks tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag
Holy
South.
moly,
Let's
South.
See some new places chat.
Team South.
Norwegian Herring cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
Team
Word
South.
15, Hashtag South.
What the heck?
Paul 237 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
What? Guess we're going south.
Miles 24 life cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag South.
This better be a good ride south. If it's just to Albany, this is not deserving of the crazy south vote that you guys just did. Holy moly. North as well, but like what the? Where did this come from?
Midnight Coffee cheered 300 bits. Hashtag North just playing the game.
I think we need a pie to celebrate or something. Holy moly.
Hawkeyes 0601 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
And like right at the end, South went crazy. Which was smart because like there's been many backward snipes at the end. There didn't end up being one this time. But that was some good defense. I have to thank a lot of people. I'm gonna let Brian catch up. I'm gonna let Brian catch up, and then I'm gonna thank all you. That was insane.
177 bits. Hashtag North.
That was insane. So we know a really good spot to hitchhike south. It's a great goal. Only concern is how much like distance traffic we get, because it's kind of from heading out from like a local spot. Whew. Brian's still going. We're on Alex's. We still have quite a few. That was an insane. The entire thing was just active. Quite often it starts with a few, in the middle it's just nothing going on, and then it finishes strong. But not like the whole 13 minutes. Did 2 times out of 3 wrong, did you? Oh yeah, the second one you did an @ instead of a hashtag. Oh no.
Celeste Teal cheered.
I really do appreciate all the
Hashtag
bits
Sam.
for Team. Trying to be for Team South there. Wow, Grandma though. Oh my lord.
CG Moto cheered 500 bits.
I felt like a little shaky. Cause I just after that short ride south, I'm just like, they're gonna try to send me north, aren't they?
Cheered 1,000.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Hashtag Sam.
Thank you very much. You got level 11 hype chain too, jeez.
Alex
Okay.
cheered 300 bits. Hashtag Sam.
I'm feeling a really long ride from that one. I think y'all deserve it. You really want it south. I really want south. Let's let it be like at least to Eugene, but like hopefully like Californication? California?
$119.55. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Dream of Proud. Is Chase here?
2,500 bits. Hashtag
It's still going. I can't, like.
Phoenician 66 cheered 15,000 bit. Hashtag Sam.
That was insane. I don't even know.
Robbie underscore 777 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag Sam.
Where are we even? We still have so much to do, don't we?
It's tip 35.
I'm letting Brian get through, and then I'm going to personally thank everyone, and then we're going to figure out how to get south, and maybe eat a pie along the way.
Voodoo Donuts 1 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag North.
I'm just winding down.
Wow,
It's like that adrenaline dump after a thing. You kind of like are on a high, and then you just need a moment to chill. Okay. I don't think the votes have ever lagged behind this much.
Hashtag Sam.
We've had some spicy finishes, but Brian's been behind schedule this entire vote.
24,900.
Okay, that's the last one though. That was insane though, PCH at the end there. Okay. Let me go back. I think I got to around Slacky doing his last $50 vote. And then I had to catch up. So after Slacky's $50 for Team North, we have Alex with the 100 South bits. Thank you. Craven's working with the 100 South. Kalita with the 1,000 South. Kalita, you were boomerang at the beginning, but we brought it together, and I think we're going to get a really good ride out of this. Ryo Zanzuzez with the 200 North. That's the wrong way. Fox with the 5 South. Norwegian Herring with the 100 bits South. Paul with the 200 bits South. Smiles 24 Life with the 1,500 South. Oz for Hawks with the 1,000 South. Thank you very much, Smiles and Oz, for the South votes. A Midnight Coffee with the 300 North. Thank you, but no thank you. Hawkeyes with the 100 North bits. The North was still in there. The Bearded Boss with the 500 South. Ketel Hestvik with the 100 North. Glitter Queen with the 177 North. Stewball with the 1,000 North. North was trying. Alex with the 100 South. Jara with the 100 bits North. Wacky Chan with the 300 bits North. Celestial with the 100 bits South. There's so much. CG Moto with the 500 bits North. KS Mopar with another 1,500 bits for South this time. Thank you very much. Alex with another 300 for South. Voodoo Donuts with the 100 bits North. Kawaka with the 5 South. Mr. Joker with the 2,500 bits for Team South. Thank you very much. Phoenician with the 15,000 bits for Team South. Phoenician, huge South vote. Thank you very much. Ravi with the 1,000 South. 1,000 bits South. It's me QC with a big $35 donation for South. Thank you. Voodoo Donuts with the 500 bits for North. Wow Grandma with the 5,000 bits. It was supposed to be for South, but you put it at South instead of a hashtag. I really do appreciate it. The thought was there, and you did get a South vote in. You got one of them. Volwatt with the 123 bits South. PCH with the huge 24,900 bits for Team South from Psh. That was a statement. That was a big Psh to Team North at the end there. Thank you very much. What a huge cheer to end that vote on. Insane. I haven't seen a bit cheer of that number in a long time. Insane. Okay. We're going south. It has been decided. That was a very, very strong let's go south. So let's go do that. All right. Did a PayPal donation? Did that show up? I don't think I saw a donation from Deborah show up. I'm not sure. Where's your shirt from? This is a Smart Wool shirt, so it's merino wool. I bought it from...
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Let's go south with team progress. That direction
what's
is
the outdoor
much
store in
less
America?
stress.
It's like a co-op,
Sarah
like
joining in
mech,
the
but
voting with bits.
American.
If we went back north, she'd have fits. Glad to see we're having a good day. The support was awesomely displayed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to replay this. REI, that's the one from REI. Yeah. So potentially, if you go to their website and you go to brands like it's men's Smart Wool, you might see this long sleeve shirt in this color. I like it actually a lot too. I like green. Green's my favorite color, and I have like greenish eyes. So Sarah likes it when I wear green because it helps bring out my eyes. Let me replay Oscar Hawk's daily poetry here. Wait, after the ads play, because I want y'all to hear it. Okay, I am kind of hungry. You guys kind of hyped up these pies. Would you hate me if I go and get like a berry pie? Would there be hate for that? Yes, I would. Oh no. Already hate you. Their pies are so good. Love their crust. Okay, because I kind of want a pie. Get some celebratory pie? Yeah, it's a celebratory pie. Yeah, okay. Hopefully the internet works in there. For some reason in like Salem, the internet doesn't go indoors. Every building I've been into, the stream breaks up inside. You better make the next stride count,
so get 2. We ain't stopping for a while.
Yeah, I really hope our south ride actually goes somewhere south and not just Albany or something like that, because that was a very strong south boat and I want to get a nice strong ride off of that. Okay. More eating? I'm sorry. Why am I hungry? Like, I had a good breakfast. It's like it's afternoon now and I had breakfast at like 7:30. I guess that's fine. Okay. So south sign holding Ashland sign. I don't want to go to Ashland. I want to go well past Ashland. Ashland is just a quick zip down the road. And then we have to vote again. And you're just going to send me back. Maybe. We really never know. Just when I get short rides now, it's just like, oh no. Y'all like to not do the same thing twice, so it's just this.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. High stress burns through more energy. It explain why you're hungry. Tongue.
Probably. Wait, I have to play the poem. It's important. I'm gonna go get a pie. Ashland. Oh, Asher. Sorry, I was thinking. No, you're right.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Let's go south with team progress. That direction is much less stress. Sarah joining in the voting with bits. If we went back north, she'd have fits. Glad to see we're having a good day. The support was awesomely displayed.
I like my daily poetry. Oscar, thank you very much.
Phoenician66 cheered 100 bits. Let's Groundhog Day him stuck in Corning, everyone.
Yeah, when we get to Corning, there's a good chance you guys won't let me leave very easily. Okay. Don't become an old man. Your trousers start to look a bit dirty. Wait, because my trousers look dirty, I am an old man? Ashland by the Porter. Yeah, I was mixing it up with, with Albany. Different places, but I got them mixed up in my head. So yeah, Ashland is by the border. I don't know how much traffic would be going that way. But at that point, just like a sign that's like Cali. If someone's going to Ashland, I feel like they wouldn't be like, technically going to California, can't help them. But like if someone's not from around here and they're going to California, would they? I feel like they might not know Ashland. Like I'm so tempted to just not take a ride if it's just to Albany. I like Albany, it's a great town. But like then we have to vote again. You guys had such a good vote. We need a good ride off of this. Okay. All right, internet. If you could work inside a building in this town, that would be great, because I don't think I've found a building that this works in. There's a lot of just like windows. That's a good sign. It's not like a steel-sided building or anything. Should have said South California with the votes. Like, we don't get that specific with the votes. And like, I'm allowed to accept or decline rides at my discretion, so I can kind of be selective. So last time I hitchhiked at the spot that we're gonna hitchhike south from, we had 3 offers for rides in 19 minutes. 2 very local ones, like just an exit down, and then 1 that took me just south of Ashland, or not Ashland, Albany. I'm getting all my A towns here mixed up. And then we took that. It's like a Denny's, but apparently they're known for pies. So I don't want like a chocolate or something. I want like a berry, like a blackberry, strawberry rhubarb, something fun like that.
I got both. I'm gonna get some drinks and come back.
So they only have apple right now. So far the internet works. I make a film about hitchhiking and bike touring, so people watch as I hitchhike all over the world.
Oh, that's awesome. How did you go?
Yeah, I've done 6 years, 30 some odd countries. Go all over.
Wow.
Have you had their pies here?
I have not.
No?
I don't eat sugar.
You don't eat sugar? It's probably for the best.
Me, I literally, if you want to know what I do eat,
What?
I eat about 4 cups of chewy ice a day.
Of what?
5. Chewy ice.
Chewy ice?
Yeah, if
What-
you go to Extra Mile right here,
Yeah.
5 cups for 40 cents, fill that up, you can just chomp on it.
What do you mean, like you're just chewing on ice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's hot enough to do that. You know
I do
what?
it in the wintertime.
You do it in the wintertime. You just like the crunch?
I do it like all the time.
I'm just gonna put it out there, like, I don't think my body could handle that. Like, I'm even bad at eating ice cream, like that cold texture, like chewing anything like really cold
Yeah, my
gives me
son
like a
gets
brain freeze, and like just seeing someone crunch on ice like gives me chills.
Yeah, my son, he gets brain freeze. He's
like, how do you do that? And then sometimes he'll go, oh my God, Mom, your lips are blue. Because I literally lower my temperature. And
Like you're getting like frostbite in your lips.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm all about that frostbite life.
And I just wait for him to get back to color, and then I start chewing again.
Yeah.
Like ice.
I've never had someone that was into that. Like I've seen people chew on ice a bit, but not like just, how much did you say you do a day?
About 4 cups.
And these are like big, like American-sized cups? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm Canadian. We do a slightly smaller sizes. Slightly smaller.
How is it in Canada under good old Trudeau's rules?
Hey, I'm only there like a couple months of the year. I'm traveling most of the year, so I don't even follow it because it makes me happier to just ignore every other country's politics.
I'll tell you right now, if you're here in November, prepare for fireworks. They tried to kill him. The government tried to kill him.
The government?
That was.
It wasn't just the crazy guy?
Oh no. You know how funny it is? If he wouldn't have tilted his ear, we wouldn't have Trump. If he wouldn't have tilted his head slightly. They said the roof was too sloped. God sent a message. He literally had somebody film. There was a cow on that same roof. There was
a cow?
Cow.
What do you mean, like on the roof that the person was shooting from?
The roof that they didn't have secure because it was too low. That's why they didn't send anybody up there to Crooks. How did Crooks open 3 bank accounts at 20 years old and 2 of them overseas? Doesn't add up. Their story doesn't add up. And then there's a video of him running across the roof.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was the government. Believe it or not, I'm proud of it. Government did 9/11 too. That's the whole reason they assassinated JFK. Is because he refused to do a inside job kind of thing. Can't remember what they call it, but yeah, that's why they assassinated his ass. He said, no, I'm not going to hurt Americans. What?
But like, how do you know that?
I've looked into all of it. Bush was actually the leader of the CIA at the time.
Yeah.
And he pulled all of the Secret Service off the roofs so they get a shot. Yep. A lot of people don't know that, but when you dig, you'd be surprised what you find. And in November, if Trump doesn't win, sparks will fly.
That's kind of terrifying.
So if you're here in November, you're going to love Civil War.
That mentality? Jesus Christ.
So we got those orders? Oh, by the way, I ordered.
Oh, okay. Like, if my team doesn't win, we're going to have a civil war is insane.
Yeah.
It's very convenient.
My customers ask for pie.
Just waiting to be seated.
Right here is one.
All right, perfect.
This one right here with the 2 bags labeled with Lily's name on. Each one is 2. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
Do you have like just apple pies right now?
Yes, I think so. That's what I have baked besides single slices. Single slices I got cherry and apple.
Okay.
And this one's Felicia's? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab a slice of. Can I look at them?
You may.
Oh, like from a distance. This is apple or cherry?
This is Lily's. cheese, 1 of 1 and 2 of 2, or 1 of 2 and 2 of 2.
Okay, perfect. I like to confirm them right here.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of freaking things.
Right. That's why I make sure I label the name and that there's 2 on each bag.
You have a great day.
You too.
I will.
Can I just have a slice of the cherry pie, please?
You may.
With like
go?
No, I'll sit here and have it real quick. Just do I sit anywhere? Or?
There's a couple nice booths over there if you want a booth.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Sweet.
Absolutely. You want to heat it up with ice cream on top?
Yes, please.
You got it.
What a interesting but terrifying personality.
Thank you.
The government chat a shit show. They do.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nothing terrifying about that. Saying if my team doesn't win an election, there's going to be a civil war. Because they're convinced no matter what, if they don't win, it must have been rigged. That is terrifying. That is like very much terrifying.
Cravens with cheered 100 bits. If hashtag South doesn't win the next vote, there will be civil war. Kappa.
There might be. Jesus. Okay. I haven't had a cherry pie in a very long time. I'm sure their apple pie is really good, but like, yeah, I've had apple pie recently.
Soulfire 136 cheered 100 bits. I want whatever was in her hash brown.
Thank you, Soulfire. Like when you ask, how do you know that? But like, when people are just like, you know, like, the government did 9/11 and shot JFK and stuff like that. And I'm like, how do you know that? And they're like, I did my research. And you're like, so you went on some conspiracy theorist forum? Some dude wrote on a forum why he thinks that? No, it's conclusive evidence. And it's not impossible that some conspiracy theories out there are actually true. But like, the evidence that people propose to support them is generally just some guy said this. Hitch is very judgmental of people. I don't, well, okay, I guess it's not for me to decide if that's my mentality. It's kind of like people can assess how judgmental you are based on your actions and how you treat people. But I don't think that's what people would say of me. Hitch at this on-ramp? No, we're gonna go to a southern on-ramp. Judge anyone that thinks that way pretty harshly. If my side loses an election, we're going to have a civil war. I think that's a fair thing to judge people on, because that's a little bit insane. Like in their head, it's impossible for their team to lose, like lose legitimately. So, I'm a very open-minded person. I listen to a lot of people's stories from a lot of walks of life, rich people, poor people, all kinds of things, hitchhiking especially. But like that mentality especially is insane. Sorry, we usually don't go down that path, but it's just like the first thing, just like the shooting stuff, like, yeah. And that's just normal stuff that people will bring up, but like if we lose, there'll be a civil war thing. It's just like, that's terrifying. We can change the topic now. Nice bit of American pie there. It is good. I haven't had a cherry pie in a long time. Okay. It's like, hold up. Pie, cherry. Remember what cherries taste like. Because like, and you do like with pies, you add so much sugar to it. It's just like a very, very sweet version of something that's already quite sweet. Like cherries are already very sweet. Yeah, I guess it's still cherry though. Yeah. Can we call pie ice cream a la mode? What they call it in the States? Is that what that means? I didn't even know that's what that means. I'm Canadian. So we have to ride a little bit south to get to our on-ramp. Yeah, it's French. But what does it actually directly translate to in French? Here we go. That's the way it is. Fashionable or trendy? That's what that means? So you're like having your pie fancy or trendy, and that means ice cream? That's kind of fun. Fourth trip to Salem. 1, out, 2. Second time in Salem on the strip. Street light there would be a good spot to hitch. People would see you and could pull over. I know a really good spot to hitchhike headed south out of town. But it's a bit of a ride. tried Marionberry pie? I don't know. I don't recall. Do they sometimes sell that here? I had another pie at Sherry's in Portland when I was doing the Hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip. It was some kind of berry pie. It might have been Marionberry. Over unannounced, dressed up like something else. What a banger. What does a Marionberry look like? Canadian Avril? Me and Sarah went to Avril like 2 years ago in Victoria. She was great. Her voice sounded great. Like, me and Sarah are of the opinion she did exactly what she was contractually obligated to. It was like an hour and a half on the dot. And then she was peace out, Girl Scout. But she was really good. Wait, a seedless blackberry. Ooh, that does sound good. I love me some blackberries. But blackberries are everywhere right now and they're ripe, so I picked one yesterday just to see if I could find a nice ripe one. She did Glastonbury this year. Cool. I've never gone to a big music festival. I think just like bucket list, like life experiences, I should do a big music festival one time in my life. Marionberry was cultivated in Oregon. You are in fact in Marion County right now, for which it was named. Now we're learning. Thank you.
I definitely wanted the money. Sit you right up first before I
Yeah, we're almost done the pie, and then we can actually get back to hitchhiking. I think I'll grab a cold drink just from a gas station. I'm out of electrolyte drinks. Anyone in particular hoping to meet at TwitchCon San Diego? Other than, I know Sarah will be there, so I'll get to spend time with my girlfriend, which doesn't seem to happen very frequently. She travels so much and I travel so much. Hopefully Chase Streezy will go. I was like hanging out with him. Has he streamed on Twitch again since his thing? I think even like Awkward's Traveler are like retiring their channel. Are they keeping Gaspar TV or something like that? A lot of like the my OG like friends that I always see at TwitchCon are like such a fanboy of your girlfriend. You caught me. I am quite a fan of Sarah. Some might say I'm Sarah's biggest fan. Jay's ban was lifted. Has he been streaming on Twitch? I feel like it's likely Jay won't go to TwitchCon though. Number 2 sub though? Yeah. I was literally like traveling with Sarah on the tandem bike trip. She started doing some like just streams before we started our stream for the day on the tandem. That's how she got into streaming, was coming with me on a trip, and then she started just doing little stuff on streams before we started the main stream. And she got affiliate like kind of right away, but she had to like fill out the paperwork, whatever, for it, and then wait for it to be approved. But anyway, we were like, finished the day, get in the tent, we're just like chilling in the tent, and she's like, oh, I got an email, I'm approved for affiliate. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna subscribe to you, I gotta be the first sub. Turns out I wasn't the first sub, I was the second sub. Someone had just like stumbled onto her channel when she was offline and subscribed, and stole that first sub away from me.
Oh, you wanna? Are you gonna put Lotto in? Okay. One or two. Okay. I'll come check on you in a minute, okay? Alright, so what are you gonna do?
I was pretty upset about that. I'm supposed to be the first, but I was the second. I'm gonna go back to elementary school banter. First the worst, second the best. So I'm the best subscriber. Let's look at your number 1 badge. Yeah, so the first like 25 subs or something like that if you're partnered. Get a founder's badge.
We're on the mend. I'm here for only 2 months, but I'm gonna see how much change I can make on it. Is Lance here tonight? Lance? Yes.
Did you hunt down the first? I knew who it was at some point. I forget what their name is though.
Have a good night.
Can they bring you water there? Actually, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Well, I'm gonna go get some drink anyway. Do a Ragbri? No, we talk about it all the time. I do want to do it. I couldn't stream it without Starlink because it's tens of thousands of riders on very rural cell towers. I've talked to people that have done it and like they struggle to like do anything on their phones, like text and call even. It's very, very oversaturated. At some of the spots, they'll add extra cellular infrastructure just for the big event, but like you need to like circumvent yourself around that somehow if you were going to stream that. So it'll be great for your streaming streams. Will not work for hitchhiking. I'm not going to be able to like mount a satellite dish on everyone's car. For cycling though, I think there's so much potential to do amazing trips with that though. I think like it's really like a tipping point for unlocking really most of the world for any kind of broadcasting. Hitchhiking will always be a challenge with that, unless currently satellite does not go through stuff. Even like a pretty wimpy tree canopy will start blocking that pretty well. Certainly does not go through buildings, does not go through roofs of cars. It'll go through a window. But if you can make it where it doesn't need 100% direct line of sight, that would make things even easier too.
Their flash points are only a little different.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so she's taking care of that. Was my tip. Are you ready to check out?
Good to go.
Oh, I did get it right.
Did I have it?
Okay. Not even being able to keep up with.
One-man show here, right?
What?
One-man show for front of house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did pay me the $14.79. Cash that. Close that. Enter. She was hard to please. Just not happy about it. All right, slice of cherry is $4.39 with the olive mode is $1. Makes it $5.39.
Sounds good. Just on card here.
Okay. Perfect.
If you got contactless.
Cards. We do, I believe.
We'll give it a try.
As I have been told.
Let's give it a try.
I received 1 half-an-hour phone call with my district lead on how to use this system. That's all the training I got. So
okay.
Would you like a receipt?
No. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the pie. It was lovely.
Pie?
Yeah, it's good.
It's hard to mess up pie, but you know, you never know.
I bet you could do it. You burn it, you undercook it. If the crust doesn't have the right crisp. Sure. I don't know. I'm not a pie expert, but it was delicious.
I know how to make it proper, what I'm looking for, and then sometimes you just can't control the ice cream.
Yeah.
And if you microwave it, some people complain that it ruined it. I've had the.
Because it like softens up the.
It's just too hot, makes the ice cream turn to mush.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The other day, the same exact plate I just gave you.
Yeah.
With soupy ice cream. And he goes, that's what's going to happen to my plate anyways. And I'm like, okay, it's weird. So I just gave him like soupy ice cream and he was happy. He was happy as a clam.
Interesting. To each their own, you know? Different strokes for different folks. seems nice. I like he's transparent and not corporate. Which I respect. So this is not going to be the best angle. I'm just going to wheel you out with this camera though. I gotta go outside. It's hot out there. I should probably close the double doors. It helps not let the hot air in. Okay, we are gonna stop at a gas station real quick, but that's over there. Well, I have to figure out actually my route to get to my on-ramp. Constant connection reliably enough for streaming? I know people that stream off Starlink and have very high things to say about it. As someone that works in the streaming world. In fact, I run my stream off of Starlink almost exclusively for a large part of one of my streams because we went storm chasing running off of Starlink. Okay. So, to get down to that junction, Commercial Drive. Directions. Oh, it's a bit of a ride. Unfortunately, we're south on Lancaster, which is not that busy road, but that one. But I do need another drink. Chevron on the left down Lancaster, okay. But yeah, like, compared to what we're running, even if it disconnects sometimes, like, if anyone's watched this entire trip through America, what's your opinion on the rural cellular connectivity? Is it good? Are we having a good time with the cell network here? It's a little bit of a ride in this heat, sadly enough. But I do say it's kind of nicer to ride the bike because you get that airflow. Just feel yourself naturally cooling down. Kentucky paid Asler my fiber ran to my house and farm. It sucks, but it is what it is. I have heard, like, if you actually have to run fiber, like cables, to your place, like pay for that, it is a lot. Okay, let's ride like 200 yards to get a drink, and then let's ride a few miles to find a spot to hitchhike south, because you guys voted. That was an insane vote. We better get a good ride off of that. That was our celebratory pie for that vote. Ooh, cardboard recycling bin. Maybe I should grab a sheet. one's kind of hard to get into. That's a very high-sided bin. I don't feel like climbing in there. Seems a little aggressive. I just need to grow taller, I think. But there's some good cardboard looking in there. There's a random mattress in that garbage bin. Alright. Let's get a cold drink so I don't get too hot and get heat stroke. What flavor do I want? I feel like I've been through all of them now on this trip. I haven't had grape on this trip, I don't think. Let's see if I still like grape. Why not? I feel like it's going to be a controversial flavor, but it's just, haven't had it in a long time.
Wow, look at that. That's cool.
Little fold-up bike.
Little compact thing,
Yeah.
huh? Electric bike?
Nope, it's fully legs. It's just very convenient for traveling because I never have to leave it outside or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, you just
so
take it right in with
I call this shopping cart mode, so it's just, you push it around like a little buggy.
That's cool. So where are you off to?
I'm from Canada, but I'm eventually going to California. I started in upstate New York.
And you went cross country on that bike?
The bikes to get around town, this is actually a hitchhiking trip, as strange as that might sound.
Wow.
So I got dropped off here, heading south out of one of these on-ramps here, and then see where I get to this evening.
That's crazy good.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's neat.
Are you guys local to here?
No, we're going back to Bend.
Oh, to Bend? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah. Have you been over there?
I have been down 97, but not that section of 97.
Yeah, Bend's a real cool town.
I've heard that. I'll have to head through there at some point. Yes, I've heard. And you got like the last Blockbuster there or something too, right?
Yes, we
yeah.
do, That's the whole story. Just this way?
Yes, just that. I know, sorry to minimize it to like one thing.
No, that's fine. Better than saying we're a bunch of alcoholics and all we have is breweries.
Well, good breweries are good too. I'll take that.
All right. You have a good one.
Thank you very much.
You have a banana? Huh? I got a banana. Huh? Well, you buy a drink, they give you a banana.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
she said free banana. It's a free banana.
I'm just allowed a banana?
Huh?
Is this allowed? Am I allowed a banana? Yeah? With a drink? Okay. Sweet, thank you. Thanks for the insider info. I could have missed out on this free banana.
You need it. You're gonna need it for energy.
Like I said, if it's free, it's for me. Like, can't turn down free. Thank you very much.
Free is always the right word.
You have a great one. It's like they know. This is one time where I'm like, chat's right, they're viewers. I'm gonna eat this banana because I don't want to carry it around. It's gonna go bad. You go in the shade. All right, banana time. Banana time. Banana time. It's a good banana. It's the right level of ripeness. You have to open a banana from the wrong end. I figure the other species of Mother Nature must know what's up. Monkeys eat it this way. No, but what I do when I eat it this way, you know that little like black little nub at the end? So when I open it, I just pinch the end and crack that off, and then the little black nub at the end, and I can just eat the whole thing as is. Alright, just gonna throw this in the bin.
Where are you gonna go? Huh?
Oh. In my empty bottle, I'm gonna throw out as well.
Follow me. We're going down this way.
I'm sure this is still charging. Apparently. Okay, so mission now. Get to our southbound ramp. We already know which one. We've hitchhiked there. It's a lovely ramp. My only concern with it is how much traffic will actually be going a decent distance. But I don't know which, if there's one that would be good for the longest distance stuff. Probably that truck stop junction we were at just north of town, actually. Okay. This as set as possible. Start navigating on my phone. Okay. Didn't they relax the whole like pump attendant thing? Like you can pump your own gas here now? Finally. Okay, so we just want to turn left onto this busy street, which Go down there for a while. And turn down Kubler. Oh, I know Kubler. So we're gonna go past that intersection that I got dropped off at before. But we gotta ride to it first. Okay. Seltzer, you pump your own. Okay. That's good that they have decided that people of Oregon are capable of pumping their own gas. Because until recently, apparently they couldn't. Actually, I don't know how recently that they were allowed to do something as crazy as pump gas. Crosswalk closed. I gotta go over. Ugh. I know, you're not gonna like this. There's no way for me to turn left onto that road to go with cars. Plus, that looks really busy. I think there's a bike lane going this way on this street. There's probably a bike lane going the other way. So it should be fine once we're on this. On the correct side of the road. Very busy though. No? Oh, now they get a left advance. This seems inefficient. Here we go. I'm just going to join the bike lane on this side. I won't need to use any pedestrian infrastructure once we cross here. I'll just be on the road. Well, on the bike lane, hopefully. Yeah. Cycling. So it's hard for me to my stream is quite janky when I'm riding a bike. It's hard for me to read chat and stuff like that. That's the sound of the police. No? Oh yeah, I guess I don't need the walk thing. What is this? Bits of cardboard? No, it's like particle board or something. I swear this is the way you wanted me to go. What are you doom about? This sign says I'm just supposed to join the lane of traffic. Isn't this a busy street? Oh well. That's the way she goes. It might just be for the bridge. Bridges cost a lot to make wider, so they don't. I hope I'm going the right way. I sometimes go the wrong way. Yeah, there's the bike lane. Comes back. goes away. Then it comes back. Watch out with the cars. Well, I was planning on getting hit by a car, but now that I know to watch out for them, I've changed my ways, and I'm much better for it. Lose the lane again. Lane, no lane, lane, no lane, lane, no lane. The heck? I really hope I'm going the right way. I should have actually looked at my phone. But now I shouldn't be. Does this look like the right way? Anyone following me? Sure, it's fine. No bike lane. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like we're kind of, I guess, at the edge of town here. But most roads I've been on haven't been like the middle of a residential neighborhood have had bike lanes on them. Hey, like a bike lane. Nice. Okay, we were trying to ask you something before. Oh, we're talking about doing like a 24-hour, like, lightly edited VODs channel. So I was talking to Nathan from Storm Chaser IRL, and he has that in his community. I like it when they just want some like ambient background storm chasing.
Turn right onto Kubler Boulevard.
They just kind of watch that. I was just wondering if I gotta pay you to help set it up. Is this Kubler? It is Kubler. I don't know if you have like free time right now. If you're busy, like that's fine. Or just if that doesn't sound interesting.
At the light, turn
Amazon
right onto
warehouse.
Kubler Boulevard.
Yeah, right.
Continue on Kubler
Essentially just cut out
Boulevard for 4 miles.
the disconnects, is the light editing. That can be done. Because yeah, I know that's just like a ton of like data to download VODs, light edit, upload them all into, I guess, like a big file and run it off of that. And then my thought is like when I'm off and stuff like that, or even when I'm on a trip, at like I end my stream, if I just someone's hang out in the channel and see what VOD they're watching, I can kind of add my little anecdotes about what I remember from that era. nice shoulder. It's pretty premium. Let's talk about the janky bike streaming setup. My hitchhiking setup's okay. My biking setup is less okay. For streaming, that is. Toasty out. Is that a mattress? Do you see a mattress? Premium. There's a mattress behind the dumpster I was looking at when I was looking for maybe some more cardboard. It feels like we're out here. Doesn't feel like we're in a city. It feels like more than my other bike. These bike tires, like when I run over a little rock, these tires love to just shoot a rock out. But I've literally had it like 2 times since I've been back, where I've just been like on a really rocky kind of shoulder on the road, and I'll run over a rock and I hear it shoot a rock out and just donk off the side of someone's car, and I'm like, I kind of feel bad. It's not my fault. But like that can leave an actual like little dent. A like finger digit size rock just, you know, launched at decent velocity to the side of a vehicle. Why is it hot out? Must be the summer or something. It is a beautiful southbound hitchhiking spot though. It's gorgeous. a couple 100 yards up here. On the left is where I've been dropped off. Twice. I'll try and time this so I can use my downhill momentum here. Lots of gravel and potentially other stuff. There is other stuff. Yeah, some glass. Beautiful shoulder, in good shape outside of the debris. I love this bike though, it's just the biggest quality of life thing for hitchhiking. Whoa, big bug just smashed off my sunglasses. So I didn't hear when I was riding in Newfoundland and that bee hit between my sunglasses and my helmet, bounced off my forehead underneath my sunglasses and stung me right next to my eye. Good times. I-5 northbound ramp. Next is I-5 south, but not ours. And the next one's south. It's a beautiful spot. My favorite spots I've hitchhiked in a while. And I didn't even pick it out. A few people in chat recommended it. I assumed it was going to be bad down that junction, but it's very nice. Just no one in it. Okay. Should have strapped the backpack onto the back rack. I've just gotten too lazy to do that. Okay, Rusty's Isn't that like Cars? Isn't that Lightning McQueen's sponsor? Really quick shade and drink break because it's hot and I'm sweaty. Oh my god, that was looser than I was thinking. Ow. Like just planted itself in there. Okay. Just past the southbound ramp. Yeah, as I said, that's not the ramp we're using. Going one south. Okay. A quick shady tree drink break. And getting this backpack off for a second. Hey. Have some grape. Very dry mouth. Okay. Our street, it's like a mile of on-ramp almost. Yeah, and it goes down to single lane, huge shoulder, right after a set of lights. It's pretty ideal. The grape taste. It's alright. I remember on my cross Canada bike trip, I wouldn't get grape very often. And I went through a lot of sports drinks because I was riding across Canada in the summer, so I was sweaty riding my bike all day, but didn't get grape much. Now I'm reminded why I didn't get grape that much. Like, it's fine, but like, I just hadn't had it on this trip, so figured I'd give it a shot. Tire pressure and chain, make sure it's got plenty of oil. You can hear a chain when it starts to get questionable. But I'm curious. The rear tire does actually lose air, and I should refill about once a week or so. Like, it doesn't go flat, it just loses a bit of pressure. Then you add increased rolling resistance. Pastel purple Gatorade? What flavor is that? I need to charge my other microphone. What's our uptime right now? I probably have a good amount of time, but right now, this one's slowly going to be dying and the other one's completely empty. And those are frost flavors? Huh. 821. And our other one, died just before 6 hours. Yeah, we got lots of time on this mic, theoretically. Protein drinks becoming popular. Try them out too. Not really. All the protein drinks I've had like have a very like heavy texture. Almost like you drink it and then it's like stuck to the roof of your mouth and your tongue and stuff like that. I don't like the mouthfeel. When I'm cycling, like, you know, you could say protein would be good and stuff like that, but I just drink a liter of chocolate milk, which actually has, I think it's like 30 grams of protein in a whole liter of it or something like that. Maybe like, I think it's like 7, 8, or 9 grams of protein per 250 mils. I could be wrong. First mic'd out at 5:48. Okay. Just letting my back sweat dry a little bit. There's a little bit of a breeze blowing through here, and I'm in the shade, and it's nice. And then we'll get the hitchhiking. But I apologize for delaying this a little bit. How do you keep drinks cold? I don't. They just reach ambient temperature. I try to keep them out of the sun when I'm hitchhiking, especially. We talked about when I had like the 225 watt solar panel on the Norway trip. If I have excess power, you can have a small 12 volt DC powered like cooler. Like you can get one that only weighs a couple pounds. It was like 5 pounds was the smallest one people found. And then you could have like 3 drinks in a little tiny DC 12 volt refrigerator thing, which would be kind of a beautiful luxury. I'm just imagining, because I ran into plenty of cyclists going through Norway, and like if you just whip out your refrigerator on your bicycle and like pull out a cold beer at the end of the day, like, man, that is a huge flex. They probably just make fun of you because like that's a lot of weight to carry, but still. Some Gooby cars have fridges in the center console now. Yeah, but a car has an actual like gas motor with usually hundreds of horsepower. I have me with a small fraction of a horsepower. So adding 5 pounds to your loadout, it actually matters. Adding a few pounds to a car's loadout doesn't matter so much. Cucumber melon Gary flavor, chucked it straight out the tractor. I like that flavor. Get out here. Who's that? Who do I have to ban for having different tastes than me? I think I just had that the other day and I'm like, yeah, I like this one. This one's fun. Bammy, that shit was horrible. No, it's good. What's your favorite flavor though? Oh, good, I blocked him. Good, good. I find that one really refreshing when it's cold. It gets less good when it's warm, but... Still on the chocolate milk. On bike tours, I am heavy on the chocolate milk. This is more a hitchhiking trip where I bike around to get places once I get dropped off. So much less chocolate milk. I've had a bit, but it wasn't like Norway where I was having 1 to 2 liters of chocolate milk a day. Cucumber doesn't belong in a drink. I think it's quite refreshing in a cold. Like how like places will have like the little water thing with like some cucumbers and like maybe some mint mashed in there or something like that. If it's cold, it's very refreshing. For the white cherry one, I had that recently, just the white colored one. Must be ice cold chocolate milk. So like in Norway, like in the morning I'd buy 2 liters of chocolate milk. I'd drink like one a couple hours into my day after having breakfast, and the other one I'd probably have like half and then half spread out more out throughout the day. But that means like in the summer when it's like hot out, these would just be roasting on top of my rear panniers on my bike kind of all day long. Then occasionally I'd get some in the evening and I wouldn't open it that day, and I'd camp overnight and then drink it the next day. A few times it got to the point where you like give it the smell test and you're like, nope. She's gone, because it's fresh chocolate milk too. So that was but milk's really nice. Like some things when they go bad aren't as obvious. Chocolate milk, it make like any milk product smells very like, it smells like spoiled milk. So it's really easy to tell if it's past its prime. I've already had like 2/3 of my Gatorade and I haven't even started hitchhiking yet. I just feel like sluggish. It was just hot out, I think. So riding the bike, my body's just like complaining. Anyway, it's like a 15-minute ride here to the on-ramp, and I think once I get up this little gradual uphill section, I think it's mostly like flat and downhill the rest of the way. Holy South. Yes, the South votes were holy. Yeah, that was an extremely spicy vote. I did not expect that to happen. Like even Sarah showed up and was voting. Maybe that helped inspire people. Sarah's almost done your bike trip, and she's heading home soon, and I'm still floundering. What temperature is it now? Yeah, now we're at peak temperature. 34. It doesn't cool off very quickly, like 6 p.m. it's still 33. We're just gonna be baking. Ugh. Is this dead? It is dead, okay. Oh, I'll have to swap batteries when we get to the hitchhiking spot. This is probably close to dying too. Still currently charging. Bootmap shows 2018 Hitchhiking America will be roughly 375 gigabytes. 2024 Hitchhiking TwitchCon EU 230 gigabytes. Huge difference on megabit per hour throughout the years. Wait, how? 390. Oh, once we got a server, so the actual file size of the stream changed drastically. So that's the difference. So no matter what I'm broadcasting, even when we like lose connection, we're still putting out whatever 7,000 bit rate to the server. All day long. Where on my first trip I didn't have a server, so just whatever bitrate I was sending is how much like bitrate the file size would be. So very, very different. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's interesting to see numbers put to that difference between having a server versus not having a server. For me, it's a huge convenience to have that server and that down protection, so when I lose network it doesn't just end the stream. But specifically for a downloading VOD perspective, it's less ideal. How's your data plan? Are you trying to tell chat you want to give up and go home and be with your girl? No, I'm not. I just would like to finish this trip, hopefully in time, so I can go be with Sarah in Canada and do a road trip to see our families together and stream the drive. So it doesn't require me having to give up to do that, hopefully, unless you guys are mean and hitchhiking doesn't go very well. Oh, now this doesn't want to stand up. Stay. As we got family like spread all over Western Canada. We just bought a car, so I think it'd be fun to do a little journey. In other words, send him back to Nebraska. Please no, Nathan. Don't do me like that. Have you tested the Mini on any like outings yet? Sorry, I'm procrastinating going back out into the sun because it's hot out. Yeah, going to Colorado Mountains Thursday, be using it daily. Cool! What day is it? Sunday. Alright, cool. Alright, I can do this. Probably. Did the numbers based on downloads of the actual VODs with math to find megas per hour. Unlimited data via fiber. Free storage will become a problem quickly. Like, just send me a DM what you need. I can make it happen. Okay. See a little breeze? There is actually a decent little breeze, like headwind for where I'm riding, coming in. Someone really wanted to go south? It was beautiful. It wasn't like someone. There were some big contributors, but like there were so many people that just very much wanted me to go south, and I appreciate that so much because I really wanted to go south. Whew. All right, sounds good, Hannibal. I appreciate it. Okay. Back in the sun we go. Sorry. Next stop should be our hitchhiking spot. Who could have known that the summer would be hot? I did not foresee this. Why didn't you guys warn me? Can we time it? It's a left advance, I think, so it should be after. There it is. like downhill. Downhill is good. Do 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 do. Gave him wave. I got a nod. We're in. I'm accepted here in Salem. The cyclists. The lights up here, we turn left, and let's go straight down there to the last set of lights. And that's our spot.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Commercial Street Southeast.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn left onto Commercial Street Southeast.
It's the police next to me. A little swoopy dude. With the spam hat. With the helmet on, it just looks like I got like a visor or something like that. People don't know it's a whole hat. It's just like part of the helmet thing. There's this West cycling caps actually. Well, I guess they wore them before helmets existed, but now you just wear them under a helmet.
Continue on Commercial Street southeast for 1.5 miles.
My seat's lower than it usually is. Just like an inch. I didn't raise it all the way. So every time you fold or unfold the bike, you set the seat height. But mine's just like maxed out. And it's like a pretty ideal height. See when I stop. Alright. Going for our second time hitchhiking out of this spot up here. Third time out of Salem. Let's get a long ride. Last time I hitchhiked here, I had 3 offers for rides in 19 minutes. That is good. Seems to be a friendly area, but it might be harder to get the longer ride. Yeah, okay. And sidewalk. Yeah, actual cycling infrastructure. And it's still like not good compared to something like the Netherlands where you just have separate biking paths. Like you don't have to be next to traffic. You get your own entire like infrastructure separated from cars. Last time that's where our viewer was standing. I thought maybe there's another viewer, but I don't think that's our viewer. Bacho Grande was there. Ooh. After this, no, the next light's after this. Almost caught that dude. Take a header. Smell those blackberries. Oh, they smell good. I want to collect a bunch of blackberries, make my own pie. Don't really have the facilities to do that, but the desire is there. Anyway, Okay, not this light. Okay, there's actually a few sets of lights. So this road is longer than I remembered. Sad. The momentum. Is that truck still there? Didn't ruin the spot, but made it a bit less good. My very nice English skills there.
Feet, your destination will be on the right.
Nice. Yeah, still there. Does that truck live there now? The heck?
Your destination is on the right.
Boom, boom, boom. Same thing again, I can put you guys, the camera at least, under the shade of this tree. It's a beautiful tree. Is that how I did it? Well, no, I think it was the other way. No, I was in the shade, you guys were in the sun. Interesting. Let me stop in the shade first of all, because I gotta swap a bunch of batteries around, so let's do that first. So in theory I can hitchhike from the shade. The thing is, you don't really want to, because you're hard to see. So potentially I could stand, when there's no cars, just stand right here in the shade, and then when a car comes, just bloop, go into the sun. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Now, swap some batteries, because the battery running the stream has also died, so now we're running off the internal battery, and that doesn't last very long. Late for a long ride. Like, there's still a lot of hours in the day. It's like 6 hours at sunset or something. Okay. Progress today? We're right back where we started. Well, on the south side of Salem, so no. But we have had 2 rides today and gone nowhere. Okay. was going to charge this, but it died. And then I went to Chick-fil-A, and Chick-fil-A didn't have they had an outlet outside where I was eating, but it didn't work. I have to charge batteries tonight. Somehow. Some people are cruising here. There's a set of lights here when those are actually cycling through, and Trevor has to stop here, which is quite frequently. It does cycle through fast. And they get slowed right down. I think order of operations. Book you in. Hopefully you get a decent charge. Okay. 10,100 hours of VODs available. I knew I had over 10,000 hours streamed, but I didn't know how many of those VODs were available. Okay. Still on mic. Nice. So we've definitely lost a couple VODs over the years, but most are there. I'm curious. As you can see my total time streamed on Twitch and compare it to the VODs available and to see how much lost content there is. So there will be some. That should be charging, that's charging. These are pretty much dead. Alerts not working. My phone has not had alerts up for a while, so watch this. That's how we know if it crashed. I'll turn on Stream Buddy. Is Stream Buddy on?
Should Trevor beg me?
That's how you know if the Stream Buddy crashed. When I bring it back on, it does that. There you go. I have missed stuff. Lots of stuff. Is that media gonna keep? Oh, it is. Sorry. We have media. Probably have a way to fix that if you want. Wait. So what do you think is actually going wrong? Or right? It was Austin with the $15 donation. Sorry about that. All my alerts clearly are not working. With some media, I'll play that in a second here.
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. If the estimate of 10,100 hours of VODs is correct and they're stored at 6,000 bitrate, that's 26.5 terabytes of data required to store them.
Perfect. Easy. Then Cold Greg with the 6-month prime. Thank you very much. Alex with the 100 bits. You and Sarah are so cute. Both say the word singular or it's sad when something doesn't work out. I think Sarah has taught that one to me. Or did I teach that to Sarah? But yes, there's a few similarities in how we respond to things, and just a single sad is one of them. Brompton also with the elite donation. I assume there's some media with that. I will get on that, but there's one before it, I'm guessing. Gabe with the 7-month prime. I appreciate it. And then Alex with the 100 bits there. Thank you. Let me see if I can get this going. Yum Yum Breakfast Burrito cannot be played. Interesting. Player state playing. It's not playing though. Player state playing. You're not playing. This is the next one. I'll get the Yum Yum after that. I just have to do it manually. It's requested by Let's Roll. I guess that was... Sorry. Sorry, Grafton. I spoiled who you were. Hi.
I can't attack.
Oh.
I have a water sensor.
Dude, thank you so much. Oh, it's cold.
Yes. Hey, it's nice. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. I just got home from work and I was we were in Salem and I was like, oh, damn it, I keep stressed. Come back.
No, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Ooh, snacks. Ooh, these look good. Do you know about the book thing I have?
No, I know nothing.
Oh, so I have when someone comes by, I get them to sign a book. It's just a personal memento for me and Sarah. So there's it's just a list of names. Whichever. I have a pen too. Oh, you got a pen? Yeah. All right. So any page, anything you want to write.
An autograph book to TwitchCon, because I went to TwitchCon last year in Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, where do you want? Anywhere?
Any page, anywhere you can find it, and then anything you want to write. I'm trying to name, location. It's like a book of memories. Nice. Another one. I'm just gonna pause the music so we can listen to it. Sweet, you're in the book. Right on.
I just thought I might as well snipe you guys.
You didn't have to come far, did you? Or?
No. You when you were on Kubler a moment ago.
Yeah.
That was only 7 minutes for me.
Okay, because I've been on Kubler 3 times now. I keep getting dropped off there, and then this time I rode here. So this is my 3rd time hitchhiking out of Salem here.
I remember when you were trying to get to the Streamer Awards and you were stuck in Salem, and then you had a very interesting lady help you around. When she picked you up in Woodburn. And then
Okay.
That was the
She
was driving on the wrong side of the road type of thing.
Oh yeah, okay. Classic hitchhiking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is your pen.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, you get a pen.
Well, thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for the snacks, the cold water. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of this. See ya. Alright. How's the day going? Well, we've been up since 6:20 streaming, and we've gotten nowhere. Well, we've caught 2 rides today. We're about to hopefully get a 3rd, and we're back where we started. But as far as just experience today, forgetting about the whole not making progress thing yet, but we're about to. It's been good. We've met some nice people. Had a good time. Okay. Mr. Naruto run? Ah, dang it. Okay. Put that somewhere. Okay, my battery should be good now. The water's still cold. It's very premium. It's good. You go in there for now. Sweet. Lost connection to chat. Why?
Orchid Eater gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Cat Attack. They have given 3 gift subs in
Orchid Eater, thank you very much. I gotta break this bike down. And Austin with the 100 bits there.
Austin 416 less cheered 100 bits. Cold water goes great with breakfast burritos.
Yeah, it does. Okay, let me get it going. This phone's really struggling to load anything. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. I've been attacked by a tree. Wow, thank you very much for that. Yeah. Fill up my tummy with hugs. Like this burrito. So I think like between cars, I'll put you move you guys a little bit and stand here, and then when cars come, I can stand back. Kind of. This is the thought I'm thinking. The thought I'm thinking. I have to step out to actually get in the sun. That's kind of far. See, sir. Speed limit is lower than that.
Austin 416S cheered 100 bits. Maybe we will get picked up by a food truck. Austin 416S cheered 100 bits. Maybe we will get picked up by a food truck.
Did I accidentally hit replay? I must have. Austin, thanks for the 100 bits. By a food truck? Are we hungry? For a burrito? Of the breakfast variety? Some of the spots you choose don't make sense, but somehow they work out. Well, then they probably make sense if they work. Where's my south? You guys aren't straight yet. Gonna boop. Yeah. Dang it. I hate having that song stuck in my head. It's the worst.
Austin 416s cheered 100 bits. You're welcome, Trevor.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Austin, and the, what do you call it, an earworm? Oh, let's drink this water while it's still cold. Why stand in sun though? So people can see me better. I really hope we get like someone going a long way. And someone just said in chat, like, that was a very spirited south vote. We want to go south, properly south. Or isn't that a Fiat? If Love drove by again, she'd probably be very confused. Why are you back in Salem? Most expensive vote so far? Probably. I don't know if people have kept track. Sexual philanthropy is in. Yeah, we learned about that yesterday, which was very interesting. I like talking with her. Yeah, great spot to catch traffic going south, but it's like, how far south will the average person on this road be going? Because most of this is just like from Salem traffic. You don't won't really get people that have been like traveling long ways, stopping here, and then continuing south. The quickest hour ride? Yeah, she's like, oh, about an hour south. I'm like, that's great. It was just south of Albany. It was like 20 something minutes, which was still good, but I'll be tired this evening. Didn't sleep that well last night, and then early morning as well. And then heat drains me.
Brompton tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Brompton with the nice donation, the $6.90. What do you got for us? Is it gonna play? We're having lots of media share issues today. Oh, I paused the media share when the viewer came by. Wait, this is another media share. By you, wasn't it? I just paused it when we were talking. All right, 2 or 3 today. This is ride 3. Yeah, it's really only the last 2 seconds, I think. All right, let's see if the next one plays correctly, though. In a long time. Home safe, good luck getting out of Salem. LMAO, I need it. I need all the luck right now. Should be able to let tippers know it won't be able to play, or why we're having issues. Yeah, I don't know, we had a few today that just wouldn't play. And it's like weird ones, like the Yum Yum Breakfast Burrito song. Like, why is that geo-limited? Geo-limited? That's not the right phrase. Anyway. Excellent form on the Naruto run? Yeah, I heard you Naruto ran out of here. And I missed that one because I wasn't looking behind me or at the stream phone at the right time. Geo-fenced? Yeah, that sounds more correct. Why did it stop though? The song? So media share is per second, based on the donation.
Mo on the road tipped $20. Thank you. Let's groove.
Let's do it. What do you got for us? Unless it's geo-fenced. Learning words today too. This is charging. Yeah, it is charging, right? doing, Tacoma? Tacoma parked in front of the little dump truck that impedes part of my view. Seems like we'll find a ride. What country is this? Like, we just started hitchhiking. I don't know what our wait time is, but like, we haven't really been here long. You can't complain yet. Give it a little bit of time. But we've actually hitchhiked at this exact spot, and we had 3 offers for rides in 19 minutes. So. Let's go all the way. There's Mo on the road, though. Thanks for the tunes. Those are some good vibes. Here on Hitch FM, it's the All Request Radio Hour. This Tacoma's annoying me. Changing the view too much. It's just like parked in front of that. Which is annoying because already the dump truck thing's impeding my view and he's sticking out further than the dump truck. So, the heck. Ooh, autofocus is having fun. Left the lights on? Well, he's just sitting in the truck, just chilling there. Oh, but yeah, those aren't his standard daylight running lights. Like, he's manually turned his lights on. He's got his fog lights on, too.
Jedi Master on tipped $13.37. Thank you. #East.
East? Jedi Master on, thanks for the elite donation. I assume you got some funky fresh tunes for us. I was right. Traffic is too fast? No, it's fine. They've all the room in the world to pull over. Or they could turn around. But we've already had 3 people pull over in this spot. at this exact location. Is this a new remix? I haven't heard this one yet. Why is Shrimping such rubbish music all the time now? No matter what people were playing, people would complain, but also lots of people would like it. That's the thing about music is there's lots of different genres. There's lots of different tastes. People are into different things, and that's okay. We had a best boat yesterday, probably way down 101 now. What makes you think that? 101 is like, every town's like 15 to 30 miles apart. And you almost always get a ride to the next town. Your chances of getting a long ride down Highway 101 are much lower than Highway 5.
Basement tipped $5. Thank you.
You're just making stuff up rather, based off of nothing. We got Dave in the basement with the $5. That'll come up after this. Where are you going? Cruising on the shoulder? You want to be better than 5? It's a smaller road that goes through a lot more smaller towns. You get local traffic going from town to town to town. So you go one town at a time, which works. It's not inefficient to get anywhere. Now we seem to be doing that right now.
One evening as the sun went down in the jungle.
But I-5, that's where you get rides that are going like hours down the road.
And he said, boys, I'm not turning. I'm headed for a land that's far away.
Oh, this is a good one.
Crystal fountain. So come with me, we'll go and see the big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, there's a land bright where the handouts grow on bushes and you sleep out every night. Where the boxcars all are empty and the sun shines every day.
Who is this? Dave in the basement. Thank you very much. How is this? This feeds onto I-5 South.
Candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains.
Dapper Dan Man, I am.
All the cops have wooden legs. And the bulldogs all have rubber teeth.
Kenway 103 tipped $18. Thank you.
These cars go fast. Hey.
I've been there for 9 years. I've never seen anybody get a ride from here.
I actually just hitchhiked out of here yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah, in 19 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I ended up back here, but now I'm gonna see if we can get out again.
Can I say anything?
Have a good one. Thanks, I need it. Who's this? No, this is not. Kenway, actually $18. No. I don't know, he's laying there. That's not gonna help me get a ride. Wilhelm scream, yeah. Ever since I've like heard about that being a thing, that very particular scream that they like to put in random, like every bit of media, all the movies, try to sneak it in there. It's very recognizable.
Brompton tipped $10. Thank you.
It's kind of annoying. He's laying there. I don't think people will actually see him as they're driving past me, but maybe as they're staring at me, deciding whether to pick me up or not, they'll see him and think he's with me or something. I don't know. Brompton, thanks for the tenner. What you got?
In the deserts of Sudan.
Who is this?
And the gardens of Japan. From Milan to Yucatan.
I thought that first current sequence was thinking about it.
Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me smooth. Hit me quick. Hit me. And the vineyards of Bordeaux, Eskimo, Arapaho, move their body to and fro.
This one where it's getting late. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 4.
Fantastic! Hit me, hit me.
Well, we got 4 hours, but
It's nice to be hit me, hit me,
remains thoroughfare. We just like the spot. I just like this stock. We were at, wow, that's very abrasive, that one note. I didn't like the look of most of the ramps in town. Street goes straight onto I-5, so it's a really good spot to catch a ride onto I-5. So what they're saying, what I kind of agree with, is just like, we're not really going to get people that have been driving south on I-5 and need to, like, you know, refuel, get food, go to the bathroom, that kind of thing, and then get back on I-5. This ain't that junction. This is people that are in Salem, leaving Salem. Now, the hope is you'd find someone leaving Salem and go in a good distance, but for proper long distance traffic, it's usually better to be on a junction that has, like, those people that are already traveling a long way just stopping for something. Red Solo Cup. All right. Our dude left. I went by you. The freeway is pretty slow behind you at the moment. What do you mean the freeway is slow? Like I-5 doesn't have much traffic? That was an exceptionally loud motorcycle. Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I just didn't have the stomach for the motorcycle. Well, yeah, I just give them a wave. There's no point trying to hitch a ride on them. Don't even look at you? Yeah. It's just a pretty much an automatic system.
Martian just subscribed.
It's me saying hello, and if they say hello back, great. If they don't, that's fine too. One sec. Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. Sensei Martian. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Red Solo Cup. We got surfboards. Probably going to the coast somewhere. I wonder where they're heading to the coast south. They can go coast west from Salem, but there's plenty of coast south of here. Seen a sidecar motorcycle? Seen them? Yeah. Been in one? No. I said I wanted to get a sidecar motorcycle and go on a bit of a tour with Sarah. I think that'd be fun. Maybe I could find one to rent. But I'd need to do my motorcycle licensing. I assume that's all the same, and I, kind of want to know. I know it rides completely different than a motorcycle once you put a sidecar on it, because now it's a three-wheel vehicle, which is, going to handle very differently than a motorcycle does, but still. Red Solo Cup. Oops, I've missed cars. Very sad. It's the longest hitching trip you've been on? 7 months, 25 countries in one go? Rent a Can-Am? Like the Spider? I think the sidecars are funkier. They probably ride worse than a Spider. Also, I think Sarah would look really cute in a sidecar. Stick a nice pastel helmet on her and some goggles. Visibility's not great in the shade. Well, that would be why I'm standing out into the sun. But then I stand into the shade because it's hot out. I'll show you. So the sun is like straight to my side and a little bit behind, so in theory when I'm looking this way at cars, sun's not in my eyes.
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. Hitch, I know you have 10 years of experience and I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm very confident you're doing it wrong.
True. True. Thank you, Alex. Ooh, you don't see many commercial trucks down here. They got room to pull over, though. You're going to California, aren't you? Got Indiana plates. Probably going to California. How many countries have you been to? 40-something. I think. Cup. I'm trying to cash on. I've been everywhere. I certainly haven't been everywhere, but I've been a few places. You can travel your whole life and you won't go everywhere. There's a lot to this world. You can go to like every country. People have done that, but that doesn't mean you've been everywhere. I've been to all 50 states in the United States, but I have not seen all of America. When you last wash your clothing? I hand washed this shirt and some socks and underwear when I got a motel in Eastern Oregon a couple nights ago. So for me, I'm pretty fresh. My pants need a good wash though. Red Solo Cup. I want a new song stuck in my head.
Glickman just resubscribed for 3 months. Do you think you will make it back to Canada by Christmas? By the way, my name is M. Glickman, not MG Glickman.
Wait, it's M. Glickman? What's a Glickman? I thought it was Lickman. I'm never gonna... Alright, Glickman. By Christmas. I guess we'll see how nice you guys are to me. And how nice the people driving past are to me. Does it have the asterisk? That's just stains at this point. Glickman is a surname? What about Lickman? Is that a surname? Or is that a verb? Okay, let's have some Gatorade. Go in desert in Saudi Arabia. Why? Like, what would that accomplish? Why we go in desert? Are we doing something fun in the desert? You know, like surf down some sand dunes or something?
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. My treat, pick a song. What do you fancy listening to?
Oh, we brought it up earlier. Let's hear my country hitchhiking song. Let's do some Wagon Wheel, the OG version. The something crow, something.
Thoy tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Oh no.
There you go.
The Weave, thanks for the leap donation. What a banger. Woo. Like my trip with Sarah, each one of the country. America is an uncomfortable country to cycle long distance in. The infrastructure is not made for cyclists. People do it. It's just not that great comfort-wise. Cyclists. There's like one way across Canada for the most part. It's like Trans-Canada. One section's really bad, Northern Ontario. The rest is, it's highway driving, but you have a shoulder. All the routes, official routes across America are like, they're on smaller across the road, but a lot of times they don't have any shoulder. It feels quite uncomfortable. South so perfectly by going very slow. I like having a neat sign. I feel like if you have a messy sign, people associate messiness with your brain,
and
you know?
Make the next ride count. It might be the last.
Here we go, guys.
Ride before TwitchCon.
It might. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate it. We got a little wagon wheel. It's a song about hitchhiking. And it feels very Americana. Down south through the land of the pines, on my way to North Carolina. Staring at the road, pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 as 50 men for the clear block with eyes on the Ferrari. I can see my baby tonight. So lost in my life, the wagon wheel. I'm on the way up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old town swing band. The baby close to the guitar, I pick the banjo now. Oh, no country winter's feet getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave up and leave. Living that old life no more. So like a wagon, The next verse is about catch and ride with a truck driver. Let's see if we can channel that energy and get our own truck driver. There ain't many truck drivers on this stuff here. We had like one. I'm rolling out, I caught a trapper out of school, had a nice long tote. And he's a hard one, Cumberland Gap to bouncing to Tennessee. I gotta get my move on before the sun. Yo, my baby calling mine, but she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. I feel I gotta hitch a ride so I can go see my girl. She's almost on her trip through Europe. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate it. What a banger. Well, at least in my opinion. As we talked about, different people have different music tastes, and that's okay. It's okay, Hitch, I'll detour. I gave her a really tough day soon. Perfect. Well, she's in good shape, so she can handle it. She's tough. She's stronger than even she realizes. She ate 2 pizzas today. Well, you gotta feed that cyclist appetites. Burn a lot of calories. How do you get into hitchhiking? My distaste for the Greyhound buses as a means of getting around Western Canada. So I started hitchhiking instead as a pretty much it was like a screw the bus, I hate it, I'm gonna hitchhike instead. Discovered I actually really liked it, and I started hitchhiking just around Western Canada, and then I took a semester off college and hitchhiked across Canada back, and then I took another semester off and worked and saved up money for a summer trip hitchhiking all around the world, and 4 years of working hitchhiking, and then I started streaming it. Now it's been six and a half years with a camera, 4 years without, 10 years of hitchhiking. Like 40 countries, 2,200 rides. But I was talking about this earlier, like, I think we're in my twilight years of like long hitchhiking trips. I'll probably do the occasional like shorter one for reasons and events and stuff like that. But like just expedition tier hitchhiking trips will probably become less common, and eventually just retire from the big trips for hitchhiking. I might do other big trips of cycling and stuff like that. Not yet, but soon. Sarah's parents think about her biking alone? I think when Sarah started doing these like solo bike trips, I think her mom was like a little bit worried. I think she's warmed up to it quite a bit. I don't know, maybe Diane's even here right now. Because right now I'm just speculating. If I feel like I recall that. Got the pinch. She's a big girl? Well, I treat her like the the woman she is, the capable woman she is. And I just believe in her capabilities. I get frustrated watching Sarah's stream sometimes because a certain percentage of her chatters treat her like an infant, and it bothers me. She's accomplished so much, and people still, because she's a woman, treat her like she needs her hand held. Well, the worst is lately she's apparently been getting a lot of people saying she needs to find a Christian husband and go home and, like, you know, be the good Christian housewife she was born to be, apparently, according to them. One person? I thought they were saying there's like, she had like a sequence of multiple people. Maybe it's like multiple accounts and they're evading bans. Someone proposed to her too? Oh god. Is it just someone's house that's out here? No. I don't know. I don't think so. But I can't tell what it is. I think it's like something... No, I can't read that. First... The other building over there, some kind of business. And then there's one right beside me that also looks commercial. It's pointed back over his shoulder. He's heading or staying in town, essentially. No, this one right next to me is. I don't see any signage on the building. It doesn't look residential though. That could have been the one. I didn't stick my thumb out till right as they're passing S. Sturgy Poo, thanks for the raid.
Sturgy
There it
underscore
is.
Poo raided my stream with 32 viewers.
Thank you, thank you. Someone asked how much to smell Mikesy, jeez. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch chat. But it's funny, like, so when I biked here, I have like a third person camera and stuff like that. Like, you can actually see me. I am like in the frame, and I like that because, well, one, I don't have to wear a camera and a backpack, stuff like that. So I'm like free of that. But two, I think you can see the whole, like, everything I'm doing as far as a cyclist is concerned and how it operates. Plus the camera's wide enough to get like a very good view, I think. You can't even see Sarah. She's not even in frame except for when she's like eating. And like the difference in that side of streaming is just huge.
Alexel Prede cheered 100 bits. I am very thankful for your third person camera. Very thankful. It's a good view.
I like the third person view. And we've talked about adding it to Sarah, but it's just like, and it would stop her from wearing a backpack. It actually feels really nice to not have to wear anything on your bike body while cycling. I hate wearing anything while cycling. That backpack is not fun to wear. But usually it's just short distances we're doing. But anyway, the pros of comfort and it being a neat view, with the cons of now you have your body in frame all day. You and Emily still friends? My ex? I wouldn't say so. She came into my chat like when I was in Korea and said hi, but I hadn't talked to her in a long time. We didn't grow up, like we met when I was like 2017 or something like that. Sharing my clips more often now? Yeah. I don't know how IRL Toolkit actually like decides the clips and which ones show up more and stuff like that. So she only came on one like week-long trip from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, I think. I don't care. It's all part of my history and stuff like that. I don't think you need to scrub that away. It's fine. A random number generator? Like, it'd be nice if it prioritized like most kind of viewed clips, like gave them higher priority, but still like left a lot of clips that are less known. Because before we just had a video file that essentially just like play through. Went to high school together? Oh, my high school girlfriend name was also Emily, and we did go to high school together. But I haven't talked to that Emily in a very long time. Right, with all those tiny cheese. This is Oregon, Salem, hour south of Portland or something. Dating Emily through Jessica's two Stacy's. Yeah, after the two Emily thing, I'm just like, all right, let's switch up the names a little bit. Wonder what happened to the girl you liked in French class. Wow, it's a very specific reference. I think she's like a real estate agent or something like that. It's weird, the paths we take in life. Anne's name or Sarah? What was it, like Bebo? Is it Bebo?
Alexel Pride cheered 100
Their name is Trevor
bits.
and their
You've
girlfriend
made
or
me
wife's name
realize
is
I can't
Sarah.
remember the names of some of my exes. Oh my. That's not good, is it?
Well, you can leave the past in the past or bring it with you. I think, in general, all those experiences are just part of what make me me. So, there's no part of my mind that needs to be like I need to completely forget that part of my life. It's all part of learning and growing up and becoming currently who I've become today. But it's Sarah, not Sarah, so not that close. Yeah, the other Trevor and Sarah, she doesn't have an H in her name. But yeah, some people have the mentality like, if they are with someone and it fails and stuff like that, they regret the entire experience. And that's it. At least in my experience. It's all a learning process. I learn a lot about myself and just people in general through those successes and failures. Butterfly effect. Yeah, I changed one thing and I wouldn't be here today. Because like, a failed relationship is what got me streaming hitchhiking. I was just like living and working in Canada. Relationship failed and it's like, okay, well I have nothing here right now. So let's try to show the world what hitchhiking is. If that relationship never failed, then I would have never started doing this.
My daughter follows you.
Oh, really?
And I have her here on the phone.
Oh.
and I asked her what could I, because I'm not going south. I'm headed that way. But
yeah.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I found a nice shady tree. I got drinks with me.
She's right there. Her name's Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. She on speaker?
Caitlin?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So you sent your mom out here?
No, I saw that on your map that you were right by her, and
oh.
I live right over there.
Oh, really?
And she's a really great mom, and so
I can tell. Okay. Cause yeah, no, I'm quite good. We already had a viewer come by, bring me a bottle of water. So I got a lot of stuff. I got snacks with me even.
I got crackers.
Yeah, I had told her about you like a few weeks ago, and then I just saw that you were there, and I was like, oh my gosh, you should go say hi.
Well, I'm glad you said hi. Since you came in and visited, I have this thing called, it's like a viewer book. If people come by and like they find me while I'm out in the world, I get them to sign it. Do you mind like making a mark in there? Sure. I'll pass back the phone. I'll be right back. We got the mom signing. That's fun.
I mean, if we're gonna do this right, like we need to take a picture, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, at least to send to her.
Do you want to say hi to the stream? She's probably watching right now. So like, right this is the camera here. So you can just like say hi to, it's Caitlin.
Hi, honey. I'm here with your guy.
Do you want to get in there? So it's nice to put like a name and the location. It's like a book of memories of people that decide to come by and say hi as I go anywhere in the world. So any blank page you can find. It's getting pretty full. There's a lot of people come by to say hi.
I don't even know your name.
Well, I'm Hitch, or Trevor is my actual name.
Trevor.
What's your name?
My name's Kathy.
Kathy, well, it's lovely to meet you, Kathy.
You too.
Wait, was this like a strange, like, be like, hey, a guy I watch on the internet is by your house. Yes. You should. Well, I appreciate you taking a chance on that, because a lot of people would be like, no, I'm not going to go meet an internet stranger.
She said, you know well, I mean, she's told me a ton about you.
Yeah.
And so she said, you know the hitchhiker guy?
Yeah.
He's right by you. And I was going to get burgers for dinner.
Oh,
and I said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like go talk to him or make a donation? Or no, he wouldn't do that, Mom. I said, what do you want me to do? So
conversation's my thing. I like hitchhiking, so I like meeting people. So I appreciate you coming by.
I love your journey.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, have a great day. Thanks for coming by. She's not a viewer? A viewer told her to come by, or told her that I'm right next to where she lives. Sweet. Is Caitlin here? Do you want to say who you are in chat? Back at it. That was super wholesome. I love that. It just made my day a few steps better. Now we just need to get a ride. That would make my day perfect. Is Felix Felicis? Felix Felicis. That's like Harry Potter, isn't it? Yeah, long ride. Not just Albany. We need to go further. Latin for cat? Okay, I'm like, Harry Potter? Sounds magical. Okay. Is there anything Harry Potter that sounds like that? Well, that was nice. My spirits have been raised by wholesome interaction. I need to charge this phone. Oh no, missed the card. That could have been the one. Momanizer. Day. Moms like me. In a wholesome way. It feels lovely, but my signs are so well used that they're just like getting really floppy, and the wind just folds them in on themselves. Floppy signs, no. That's a good line of traffic. Team South came through. They really did. Now we just have to actually get the ride. I'd rather not camp in Salem again. It's not the best place for camping.
Calita61 tipped $20.
Whoa.
Thank
Kalita, thanks for the $20. We got some tunes? Some jams? Yeah, we do. Are we about to get serenaded? Or is this... Oh, never mind, okay. That was a different song initially. Guys thought that place to camp in? Is there? Maybe. Wait, this one? Flop Center just says suh. Suh. When you don't want to have like a... Too lazy to like make the pit sup. Yeah, that's what... Or your mouth movement. It's a suh. Then you have to close your mouth to make a P. Sup, bruh. We got each other, and that's a lot of love. We'll give it a shot. We'll make it ourselves. To create a hitchhiker font with your awesome typeface. There's already something that's probably close to it. It's just as plain and legible of whatever font you could think of. And I don't like writing in all cap because I feel like it's like yelling, even though road signs are usually in all cap for visibility. It just feels loud and aggressive. And I could be completely wrong, but I write in one capital and then the rest lowercase. It doesn't make a difference if we make it on. Hobo? Why not? It's Boss is pulling over to say hi. Hey!
It's out doing outreach.
Outreach? Hi.
And we're out handing out water and Gatorade.
Oh, water and Gatorade?
It's all inside.
Yeah.
Can't give you a ride anywhere, but
that's okay.
Water and Gatorade.
It's hot today, yeah, I wouldn't mind a drink. I appreciate it.
My name's Bonnie, this is Gabby.
Bonnie? Or Bonnie?
Yeah, Bonnie, like Bonnie Hall.
Bonnie. Nice to meet you too. Okay.
And this is our okay.
Oh. Ice cold, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all about hydration today.
Yeah, it's a hot one.
It looks like you're trying to head out of town.
Trying to head out of town. I found a nice shady tree at least. Well, thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Yeah, you take care. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Not coming to say hi, coming to hydrate me. I'm in. Right on. I was not expecting that. I got so much water now. I can be so hydrated. I might even have to pee. Today's color is red. Okay. Just gonna finish this because it's just an open cup like this, so it's kind of. Hold up. Do I have Gatorade still? Now I'm gonna mix the red with my purple. It's gonna be great. Nice. All right, let me just. I'm not gonna throw this out. Well, I will throw it out. I'm not gonna throw it out on the side of the road. What's the new color? The purple's too strong. It's still just dark purple. Can't mix those. When I rode across Canada, it was like, you know, like the never-ending like stew or whatever they do, where like it never gets empty. They just add more stuff. I kind of had that for Gatorade. I purposely tried to not like get down to zero, so that it was like a constant, never completed, ever flavor changing bottle of Gatorade. I thought it was kind of fun. Wow, I got so much water. Alright. I don't know if we stopped the timer. I did stop hitchhiking for a little bit here. You still, yeah, you're still charged. Cool. The shadow has moved enough that I have to stand pretty far from the camera to actually be in the sun. I think we're gonna have to go reverse a little bit here. Move everything back a little bit, actually. Follow the progression of the day. How you like in Oregon? I like it a lot here. It's Pacific Northwest. Like, it reminds me of my home, the west coast of Canada. I don't live there now, but I grew up there. Let's see if they're still good here. In my hometown, couldn't pay me to go back. Like, it's been nice. I met a lot of nice people here. A lot of viewers have come by. A little awkward to camp in. Mostly because it's like very occupied camping wise. They've got some kind of outreach program. I don't know if they work for the city or a church or something. They go around handing out water on hot days. That sounds nice. Is camera on tripod? It is on tripod. So yeah, 1 to 5, how would you rate Banff? Like, I've only passed through, like, at most done like 2 nights there with 1 day in the middle to like check it out. I haven't seen enough to be like the best. You should or shouldn't go to Banff, but it's absolutely beautiful. I can say that, but like outside of it being a gorgeous area in general. If you want to go out and hike in the Rocky Mountains and just take in the sights, you'd be in a good place. It's very popular, very expensive. It's interesting. So yesterday we got 3 ride offers in 19 minutes. And now we're having some, like a viewer's mom come by. We're having some community outreach come by. But no ride offers so far. Used all the good luck yesterday. I started yesterday in Albany. I was trying to head south and I ended up in Salem. If you know Oregon, that's not it's not a lucky day. We went backwards. Activity at the spot except to ride offer. That's true. We've had some guy walk by and tell me I wouldn't get picked up, or that no one's ever gotten picked up here that he's seen. Local. Thought that RV was stopping? Did it look like it? Did they throw some brakes or something? No different than the other spot, and there's more traffic. Well, I think it's a good spot. I'm right after a set of lights. When people are stopped there, like they can still see me just hanging out here. Have more time to process. Oh, there's actually a guy like staying there, probably hitchhiking. And then as they drive up, they see the thumb come out in the sign and put the pieces together. Like that cycle, they were all stopped at the lights there. If it's just through traffic, then it's normal. Like whatever, 30 to 40 mile an hour traffic, so they're going with a little bit of speed, but there's so much shoulder here. It's an easy spot to pull over. I hit the brakes. Dang. The shoulder gets a little bit narrower there, which they might have not want to pull in, but just past that, the shoulder gets really wide. You could tuck an RV in there really easy. No, we got a raid.
My stream with 260
Arav?
viewers.
Did Brian say that right? Arav. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thanks for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. Welcome to Salem, Oregon. We're hitchhiking south onto I-5 to try to get to California. We're on a trip around America going to every town called Corning. And picked up, like 117 times on the strip hitchhiking. And we are kind of, sort of close to finishing. Kind of, sort of. Possibly. Close to finishing. The Norwegians? Wait, the Norwegians that hitchhiked? I know actually quite a few Norwegians. I spent most of this last summer in Norway, riding my bike up to Nordkapp. Norwegian Commute Gang and Ruben Gang. Yeah. Okay, alright. Put the pieces together. Norwegians are rare? What do you mean they're rare? Like, I guess in the grand scheme of the world, like they're very small. They don't have the highest population. out of 8 billion humans. So we're Canadians. What's the population of Norway? We're at like 40 million now in Canada. Like 5 million? Oh yeah, that's a pretty low like Canada's pretty low population and we're at 40 million. 5-6 million is especially low in the grand scheme of the world. There's metropolitan areas with more population than that, like a lot of them. Mom just texted me and said, dang, he's still there. We'll get a ride. But it is interesting, the variability in hitchhiking. So yesterday we were actually here, because this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. We're hitchhiking wherever you guys tell me to, and in this case, a whole lot of back and forth. In 19 minutes, we had 3 people stop. First 2 were just going like 1 exit down, and we were better off here. And the third said they'd take us an hour. It ended up being like 20-something minutes. It was still a good ride. But then you guys sent me back this way anyway, so. Like good rejection therapy. I have mentioned that before. It's just like, it's like dealing with very minor rejections all day. So if you struggle with that. Oh, she was really thinking about it. She even flashed the brakes a little bit. Sag. She may come back around. I don't know how hard it would be to swing back around. I might actually lose this spot. I might have to go forward soon because these tree shadows are coming together as the sun moves that way. I think I might lose my actual little sunny spot. I stand in the sun even though it's hot out for visibility. It's easy at the next exit? Oh, okay. It happens pretty frequently that someone will come back for me. They'll drive past you and they're kind of thinking about it, but they need more time to process it. And then once they drive past you, they'll be like, you know what? Yeah, I will pick them up. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. There. Most Canada's 100 miles of the border. Most of Canada's void of people, not surprising. I know, just like Canada's known for having a very low population, especially for the size of it. Like, and that's 40 million. So just like Norway being 5 or 6 million is, you know, it's just a small fraction of what Canada is. And Canada is already famously a low population country for its size. Gary cocktail, good choice. I think it was like they made the Gatorade potentially with powder, or it was like watered down, so it wasn't particularly strong. So it's fine. A lot of patience. They snuck up on me. I do. The fact that I like hitchhiking just means that I am a patient person. If you're gonna like enjoy the process of hitchhiking, you just have to not care about waiting, because you will wait. It's just part of the game. Thought I heard like a honk down there. Same size as Canada, 10 million less people. Is it about the same size as Canada? Because it's Russia, then Canada, then the United States, then China, isn't it? Where does Australia fall in the land mass size thingamajigger? Rush Moose Test Step? I can't say I have. But Australia did like surprise me how big it was when I hitchhiked across there back in 2017. I went from Gold Coast to Perth, like through the middle. It took a long time. I got really long distance rides, but it went on forever. It was a big place. I got a ride like just south of where I met up with the Stewart Highway, the one that runs from Darwin to Port Augusta on the south coast. I came in west on a road going through like Emerald, Mount Isa and stuff like that there. I got a ride by this Dutch guy who was like retired and wanted to drive across Australia. And we like rode together for like, I don't know, 2 days or something like that. Went to Ayers Rock, which is, what's the correct term again? Uluru. And then drove all the way and took me to Port Augusta. But man, he was a terrible driver. He was not capable of keeping between the lines. Yeah, it's about 20% bigger than Australia. That's still not that much bigger. And most of Canada is like Arctic tundra. It's not really usable land outside of resource extraction. Well, a lot of Australia is like outback. Also not really usable outside of resource extraction. It's probably the biggest livable country. I would agree with that. Every state outside of like Alaska, which actually has Arctic tundra and stuff like that, it's all kind of, well, pretty livable. Like stuff like Montana, Wyoming have like really low populations because it's like a high plateau, pretty like arid, dry, not very farmable land, but it's still not Arctic tundra. You can still use it as like grazing land for cattle and stuff like that. But like the whole country, all the coast and through the middle, it's all just like livable. I do like America for its like geographic diversity. It's a very large country and every bit of it's got kind of something going on. Even the plains, the flat bits, I find them quite interesting to travel through. Most of Nevada would be a bit rough livability-wise. Yeah, it's true. It's mostly just desert with nothing until humans conquered it and put a playground there. A gambling and entertainment place. Just saying, screw you to Mother Nature. We don't need a place to actually be, like, natively livable. We're gonna make it livable. Drive for what, hour 22? Yeah, well, I'm guessing that's the overlaid time that we have. Because I don't actually know how long I've been here. In hitchhiking terms, that's not very long. start streaming your flight lessons. Like the reason I didn't stream my flight lessons, because that was the initial intention, because flight training is expensive, and I thought by streaming it I could like partially subsidize it, because I just like flying. But I found a flight instructor that was willing to let me stream the process. I was going to do like, you know, some specific stuff with a delay, and the flight instructor would be able to like, yeah, cut off the feed if he wanted it cut off. Yeah. Anyway, there's a plan in place. And then right when I moved to Victoria to do my flight training, flight instructor lost his, like, he had to go for his annual medical for a commercial pilot, and he did not pass his medical, so he was not cleared to fly. He's not cleared to fly, and he's not cleared to train me to fly. And then I reached out to a ton of different flight schools, and none of them wanted the camera, which I actually think is very reasonable. Flying is very regulated, and consequences for, like, I'm a student, I'm supposed to make mistakes, but if they're teaching anything incorrectly, even like technically incorrect, but like, you know, whatever, just doesn't look very good for them. So it's difficult. I have a feeling I'll give it another shot at some point, whole flight training thing. Do 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 do. South USA is like North Canada, like Southeast, because it's like Southeast has more like aliveness going on. Rains more. It's hot and humid. But like once you get into like West Texas and stuff like that, yeah, it's like a desert. So yeah, from like West Texas through like New Mexico, a lot of Arizona, Nevada. It's, yeah. You promised her you become a pilot? No. Our initial conversation was like saying how I moved here to go through flight school training. Would I ever go back to that and live there? I would like to at some point. It's my home. It's where I'm from. It's the kind of place that feels like home to me. We moved to Edmonton, like, it's a much lower cost of living for like accommodation. We're gone all the time, so it sucks living in a high cost of living area. Sorry. And Sarah has a bunch of family there, so that has been very helpful. Like, they've been very kind and helping us with some of the stuff we deal with. Fribby, thanks for the $16. We got some tunes to hitchhike to. Hopefully will give us some good luck. I think it's survival stream island? Oh, the survival stream island. Sorry, I must have read that wrong. I did ask them. They said I could come back, like, with permission. It was like First Nations land. It was the Slatin First Nations people on the coast of Colombia. They gave me the rights to use their land for the purposes that, you know, of the survival stream. I want to do it again, but specifically after doing some wilderness survival training for the Pacific Northwest, like what I can eat, how I can survive better, like more than like slowly starve like what I was doing. Maybe the song seems like quieter than anyone, but I don't think I turned my volume down that much. Oh, Diane's here. Hi, Diane. Made you scream. Oh, someone's asking. Now you're here. When Sarah first started doing her like solo swimming stuff, what was your thoughts on that? Were you like, go Sarah, or were you like apprehensive? Someone was asking, and I was speculating, but I'm like, Diane's around sometimes. We could just ask her. Your voice inside my head said, don't look back. You can never look back. Nervous, but I love it now, as long as she stays safe. Alright. I wasn't super sure, but I bet you remember you being like a little bit apprehensive about it. Like not negative about it, but like nervous about it at the start. But have warmed up to it. Nice to live stream, be able to check in. Or nice with the live stream. That's what my mom hated my hitchhiking when I started doing it 10 years ago now. As soon as I brought the live stream in, like her mentality on it changed a good amount. Like it still makes her nervous for obvious reasons, but she doesn't hate it anymore. I was privy with the tune, the jams, setting the vibe for this hopefully successful hitchhike, getting a good ride south somewhere far away from here. Car's lights are flashing coming behind you. There could be police down there, or a deer or something. Wearing a Henley tee? It's just a long sleeve shirt. It's not a Henley. It's a Smart Wool, Merino Wool long sleeve. Wait, what counts as a Henley? Does this count? It's just a long sleeve shirt. I might be wrong. Maybe it is a Henley. Is that brand or is that style? What makes it Henley? Ooh. The second truck this whole time we've been here. I feel like a lot of the trucks that have come down here are probably going a long way. Well, a lot of trucks that pass anywhere they pass are probably going a long way. And there's some buttons at the top. Yeah, I thought they were a little different. What do your siblings think? You're your only child? I don't even know. I haven't like asked them. I think my sister thinks it's cool. But like, my sister grew up with me and like I was a quiet child, she was the wild child. And now she's like a wonderful mother to her son. And I'm the one out doing seemingly wild things. It's just an interesting role reversal. I think she finds it interesting just like, cause she knows my personality from when I was younger and it doesn't really match my current lifestyle. Oh god, balance. Since we found this like kind of shady spot to hitchhike, it's actually been quite pleasant standing here hitchhiking. I like the spot too. I got a really wide shoulder. Line of sight's good. I can see cars coming. They still sneak up at me sometimes. Sometimes cars turn right here, or it's like a small gray car with no running lights. Sneaks up on me too. Oh, I gotta walk so far back to get the sun, just for visibility. It's like 4 big steps back. Forgot she dressed you up. She was the one that put all my makeup on and helped me cross-dress for a day. It's getting busier the longer you're there. It seems to come in waves. Because like, now there's nothing. It's like a group of cars that will hit the same chain of lights and they'll all just be in a group. Traffic most likely local, but like define local. Like once you're, this is the most southern way onto I-5. There's not that much between like this junction and Albany. Should have went west. We would get stuck on Highway 101. Trust me. And we need to get back on I-5 because that's where Corning is, and there's no clean way to get back off of 101 and then 1. Outside of just going all the way to San Francisco. One is nice. Yeah, but I want to actually go distance. I want to get places. I need to finish this trip. And the network's really bad out there. Sidukin. Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. We're going to Albany and Corvallis here. Probably. I'd be if we go right to Albany. The issue
okay, time for bed.
Is then we have to do another vote, and like you guys voted so hard to go south, and that's like 15 minutes south of here. The Weave, thanks for the 200 bits. Time for bed later. I'll hope you get a good ride. I hope so too. Let's make it happen. Like that strong south out deserves a strong south ride, and is it a bird in that bush? Something stomping around in there. Room. Some of the evening rides have been tough this trip. I haven't even paid attention to like the day. Maybe they have been. We could do statistical analysis on days of the week, times of the day. Maple Marie with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Quiet place to camp? Maybe. What are you over there? You in the bush. Like digging leaves around. 2 hours? I don't consider a wait a long time until over 2 hours. So we're getting close to what I consider a long wait. Well, that's okay. That's all part of hitchhiking. But it is, because, yesterday, Saturday, hitchhiking the spot, people were immediately pulling over. 2 short rides, one that was longer, took 19 minutes. Now nothing as far as ride, even little nibbles, in almost 2 hours. We're in the same clothes, same hat, the same sign, same spot, same general time of the day I think we started. It's interesting. No Fiat. Hey, love could come by still. I should check my, do they have much ticks around, I don't think they do. I haven't checked myself this morning, so I was gonna say. I cowboy camped last night, I didn't have any tent, so I'm liable to have a tick on me, or multiple. I should, hopefully this evening, get naked and check myself. Move to an on-ramp? But like we just said, we did this place yesterday and got a ride in 19 minutes. The spot's fine. Twitch chat, well, this is YouTube chat. Live stream chats have a tendency to want to micromanage it. If you haven't got picked up in a certain amount of time, you're clearly doing something wrong, whether that's location, what you're wearing, how you're doing it, what your sign says, a variety of things. And I don't think hitchhiking is quite that simple. We're doing things exactly the same as yesterday, and it's been more like 2 hours instead of 3 offers in 19 minutes. Why, you cowboy camp last night? I missed the Tesla. Because I was camped quite publicly in Salem. And you're more low profile if you're just sleeping on the ground.
Eric_travels cheered 100 bits. This is what you get for wanting to go south. Maybe next time you will be more appreciative of the people voting #North.
No, that's the wrong way. Regardless of us struggling. It's been 2 hours. A week ago we had an 8.5 hour wait. You guys are impatient. Running out of my sunspot.
Lincoln_Hawk tipped $30. Thank you. Enjoyed the chill tunage. Hitch
Nice.
heart, hitch thumbs up.
Lincoln Hog, myself and not overheat my equipment. Show some leg winds. Some like Sunday afternoon, evening could have like, you know, people that went out to visit family or friends for the weekend, heading back for the, you know, the work week. Well, what the heck was, they had like some super off-road vehicle mounted on the bed of their truck that like elevated like crazy in the trail. That thing was sick. Where'd all this traffic come from? Super backed up. Here, 3rd and Portland area. I think we need Salem redemption tour. Nah, it's fine. Actual wait times the past couple days haven't been too bad. This is the longest we've had in several waits. We've just been bouncing up and around and back and forth. It's been a Twitch Plays issue as far as like being stuck here, not an actual trying to get a ride issue. Hitchhiking's been pretty efficient actually. Like how long we've had to wait has been pretty fast. Because I felt like as soon as we got kind of into the Pacific Northwest, our wait times went down drastically. This is the first like multi-hour wait we've had since we've been west of the Cascades. All right, there'll still be a wave of cars. Let's make it happen. We didn't make it happen. Drinks cheaper at the Eagles. T-shirts online are cheap. Yeah, some of them just have like $2 drinks and stuff like that. Which, by my standards, is very cheap. Like, it's not a fancy drink for $2, but it's a drink. It's a light beer.
Danger Tater tip $6.90. Thank you.
What you got?
We need some luck.
Okay, let's see. What you got?
Breakfast burrito. You're a magical food, and you power me through.
Is this lucky?
Breakfast burrito.
I'll never doubt it. If we get picked up while this is playing,
And I hope they never take you away.
then our Lord and Savior will be Breakfast Burrito.
Always happy to see you wrapped in your tortilla. It's true. Breakfast burrito. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love with you. Yum yum. Breakfast burrito. Yum yum. Breakfast burrito. Yum yum. Breakfast burrito. And your yummy food of my tummy deluxe. Breakfast burrito.
Didn't get that one. That was a good line of cars.
Easy to eat when I'm driving a car or a bus. Breakfast burrito. Every time that you're gone, I get sad. breakfast burrito. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you.
Why we got ads at that point? Then a regular burrito. No! That's clearly not our Lord and Savior. It must be another meme song. Domino or something. Sandstorm. Brain power. It's just not the right meme song.
Eric_travels cheered 100 bits. I'm on Google looking up ways on how to get picked up hitchhiking. Maybe I can find some pointers for our expert.
Perfect.
Hashtag North always wins.
Perfect.
Check something, $6.50. Thank you. Don't let check dissuade you from your attire. Hashtag Team Sunny Direction.
Exactly. Thank you for the banging. Let's hit the beat square. Hit the beat square. And let's run out of sun there, so we'll move forward this way to find more sun this way. Pretty soon here. You think we'll be here tomorrow? Probably. Thank you very much. So yeah, visibility is much better when you're illuminated by the sun. So we want to keep that sun as much as possible. But like, I actually consider like kind of like a cloudy day the easiest day as far as visibility is concerned, because no matter where you're at, it's all just like flat lighting. Everyone can see everyone very easily. But you still just look so like non-visible in the shade on a sunny day, as far as drivers driving past are concerned.
Thank you.
So they're going past with some amount of speed. I missed the name, one sec. Duck fan. You put it in the wrong spot. You're supposed to put in the media share part, not the message part. One sec. I'll make an exception. I'll play it for you, but I need to be able to. I'm gonna get you to like copy and paste it into chat. You're gonna get auto timed out for that, or like it'll purge the message, but I'll be able to copy and paste it. I think. Probably tough to get in there. Looked like that thing had less storage than the Corvette C7 I got in. Either put the link or tell me which song it is and I can play it. James, thanks for the 3-month resub for Team South.
James _ just subscribed with Twitch Prime, #South.
Little smart car. I don't think I'd get all my stuff and me in there.
Care Bear Bonfire tipped $13.37. Thank you. If this doesn't get us a ride, nothing will.
Yeah. Care Bear Bonfire, thanks for the elite donation. I appreciate it. What you got there? What is that? I thought that was... There's something to mount something on. I thought that was like some weird custom wing thing they put on. So that's streaming links in the chat. Well, now we have another song playing, so if I post it, it's really hard for me to scroll back and find it. I wasn't streaming, I feel like, when Ocean Man was like the thing. When was this popular? Something's dragging on your car. I think, like, with this longer wait, it's just gonna have a huge payoff. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great long distance ride offer. We just have to wait for it. We'll make victory that much sweeter. Came in positive? Yeah, because y'all are a bunch of doomers. No, y'all. Some of y'all. Post link when it's over. Alright, I'm here. We gotta get Duck Fans media share that I missed. Well, no, I gotta go. Oh, I see it. I'll try and scroll back for it. We'll see if I got time after this. There. Okay.
Headed out in a state fire.
So your car is burning oil.
But I felt so alive. I was chasing down a dream, like you always taught me to. But the evergreens and caffeine still remind me of you. I'm coming home to the place that I remember.
Okay, I think it's about time that we go forwards. Because I don't want to go further back there, but I'm pretty much out of daylight here. We got the Oregon song. Switch by hitchhiking to switch tell you which direction? They do. So they vote south, so we're going south. We want to go south, so that's forwards. We have goals, we have destinations, we have things we're trying to accomplish, but only if people vote in the right directions. They have a tendency to send me forwards and then backwards and then forwards and then backwards.
When our feet touch the ground.
prediction up. We paid out, right?
Cheap champagne and the victory.
Oh, is someone now telling me hitchhiking's illegal again today? Hitchhiking is legal almost everywhere. You just have no idea about the legalities of hitchhiking. It's legal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. Every year I do a hitchhiking trip across America. You're not supposed to stream illegal things on Twitch. Do you think I'd be doing this for 6.5 years if it was illegal everywhere I went? I streamed it in 30 some odd countries. Some people have so much confidence about things they have no idea about. Oh, they're going straight. They're not going straight. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go forwards to the sun over there, but the phone will be in the sun at that point because I don't think I can get you in the right spot. That's fine. Let's do that. Dan Clancy streamed a few days ago. Yeah, Dan Clancy was literally in my stream telling me to hitchhike north because he lived north. Like the CEO of Twitch. I'm missing cars and just relocating to spots in the sun. Back for my drinks in a second here. Okay. Now I got 4 bottles of liquid. That's a lot of liquid. Just a lot to carry. Like when a car pulls over, I don't have the hands for it. New spot, new me. We're illuminated. Is that the question to Google? What, if hitchhiking is illegal in Oregon? It's just not. You're like, for example, on this trip, just like Google isn't all-knowing, all-powerful. People keep being like, why are you going to 9 Cornings when there's 11 Cornings? Because they Googled how many towns are called Corning. But those towns are not really towns. They don't even have a sign that says Corning. So we're going to 9 because there's 9 towns called Corning that actually have a sign that says Corning in America. And like people have Googled where it's legal to hitchhike, and it's like some blog poster. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you guys heading to?
We're going to the
Turner? How far is that? I'm Canadian. I don't actually know the area that well.
Okay, so that's over here. So
Oh, that's going east into the mountains, right?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
I'm trying to stay on I-5 south. So I might, yeah, this one. So I think I might be better here getting a ride.
Oh, shit.
Are you going out into the mountains, like hiking or something fun?
No, we're jumping off something.
You're jumping off something? Oh, dropping off. I said jumping off. Like, what do you mean you're jumping off something? No. Okay.
Yeah, where are you going? Like, what's your
California eventually.
Oh,
yeah.
that's cool. Well, good luck.
No, thank you so much for stopping. It's very kind of you. You have a great day. What's up?
Do you like a YouTube channel or something?
Do you know Twitch TV?
Twitch TV?
It's like live streaming.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so my channel's called Hitch. If you remember Twitch, Hitch, you can find me. Have a great day. See ya. Hey, we got a nibble. This is productivity. Maybe 10 yards does make a difference. They're going like to the next exit and then straight east into the mountains. Now he's streaming. Put a camera in front of me.
Coffeeologist tipped $5. Thank you.
Coffeeologist, thanks for the $5. Hey. Another Hitchhiking song. Goes up, my car goes by. Where they headed? Like next junction where the road that went east and going straight east. So I don't think there was anything at that junction. What's up with these songs? It's a song about hitchhiking. It's like the most relevant time to use that song. There's not really many more relevant places to play that song in the world. I gotta put my sunglasses back on, unfortunately. Too much sun. Nice breeze.
Checksum tipped $5. Thank you. Here's to a pickup.
Smell the blackberries now that I'm 10 yards forward. Well, no shortage of sun for at least a few hours from this spot, so that's nice.
Lincoln_Hawk tipped $20. Thank you. Changing it up a bit.
Yeah.
All I request is you give us some head bobs hitch.
Oh, we're breaking up. Sorry, I didn't see you.
No worries.
Where are you guys heading to?
South. As far as probably Lebanon cutoff past Albany.
Lebanon. Okay, yeah, that'll help me out. Okay.
Where are you going?
California, but so this will sound weird, but I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera with me. I don't have to point it at anyone in the car.
We don't care.
You don't care?
Nope.
Do you got room for me? I got a backpack and a little bicycle.
We might have to strap the bicycle on top, but I've got a tie down.
You got a tie down? Is that okay with you guys?
Totally okay with it.
Okay, all right. All right. And you're giving off the good spot too. That's not very far. It's a good spot to get a good ride, but that means another vote. Lebanon. Okay. I really wanted a long ride with that one, but that's tough to turn down. Like, it's a good spot to go. There's a lot of gas stations and service areas there. If people are traveling long distance, they'll stop there for a quick stop. Stay. I'll come back to my drinks. Running with my bicycle. Didn't expect I'd be strapping my bike to any roofs. All right. Okay. Okay.
That's cooler than any bike I've ever had.
So just drop her on top gently.
Don't scratch your bike. I'm not worried about the truck.
You're not worried about the truck? The bike will be fine. That I'm sure of.
I got it from here.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab my waters. One sec. You don't need any help?
No, I got it.
Okay, thank you. Hey. There's no room for my backpack too. I guess I'll be on my lap. I've done that many times. My foot bike this side just won't scratch the car as much. I know she said she doesn't care. The other side is just hard metal. I feel like it needs to be strapped across. Can't that just flip over this way now?
No, it's not going to. No double dipping. Look, we tie kayaks and all kinds of stuff.
Alright. It shouldn't come off the car. I'm just like, could just smack into the side of the car.
I have another tie down.
Oh, okay. It's not even that far of a ride. The bike?
No, what do you want him to grab, Chris? You need stand up.
Oh.
I don't know what you're doing.
You just tell me if I need to grab something.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, you're sharing it. Stop. I'll beat you up.
Mud flaps? What are people talking about? No one's ever strapped anything to the roof of their car. Stuff always gets chucked in the bed of pickup trucks, but never the roof. Don't trust this though. Lebanon stop. That's where we were at before. We caught a ride with, what was his name? Guy who worked on off-grid solar panel setups. Sorry for complicating your day a bit here.
No, not at all. It wouldn't be a normal day if it wasn't somewhat complicated for you.
Yeah, now let's strap my across.
You've got ice in your seat.
Ice! Alright. It's a hot day, so ice doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, that seems good. Just bag on my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of big. I don't want to crush you guys back there.
here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. In the middle? In the middle.
Is there room?
Yeah, of course there is. Can I hold it like
Because we're only going like, what, 30 minutes? Like, I can have it on my lap, it's fine. Yeah. It's 6 and 1, half dozen the other. Alright. Oh, you're child locked in, sorry. Okay. It's kind of a bit heavy.
See you.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not. Well, I should just have it in the front if you're gonna have it like on top of you. Okay. Thank you so much for the ride. I appreciate you guys.
But we should take you into Lebanon because it's going to be off I-5 now.
Yeah, I'll get off at that I-5 Lebanon junction. There's like a bunch of gas stations and fast food and stuff there. It's good hitchhiking spot.
We are going to stop at the rest area real
That's
quick
fine.
and dip in the water.
Oh, yeah. Between here and there?
Yeah.
Just a quick swim?
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. It is the kind of day for that, isn't it?
We've been trying to get out of here to go camping since 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Oh, wait, from Salem?
Yeah.
What time is it now? Like 5? Who's holding everyone up? Or what's holding everyone up? You? What are you doing?
I don't even know. There were 100 things I had to be done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Camping for a couple nights or?
Just the night.
Just the night?
Something out of Salem.
Yeah. Is there a good spot you guys know of or?
Yeah, we're going to go into either Waterloo or Brownsville. One of the two.
Waterloo, Brownsville? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that?
Brownsville, it's really cheap. It's only $10 a night.
Yeah.
And it's right there on the Hallelujah River, so.
Okay. Hallelujah River. I feel like I've heard of that in like a movie or something.
Yeah. Stand By Me.
Yeah. Okay.
It was filmed there in Brownsville.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. That's cool. I'm Canadian, but I started this trip in upstate New York in Ithaca.
Upstate New York?
I have been, not on this trip, but I have been to every state.
And Hawaii included?
What's that?
Hawaii included?
Hawaii included, and Alaska.
We both used to live in Alaska.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Which part? Cooper's Landing. Okay.
2 hours south of Anchorage.
Okay, because yeah, I did. I hitchhiked Anchorage to Fairbanks, and hitchhiking in Alaska is very easy. Like
It is very easy.
people have no issue picking people up.
It's against the law not to.
To not to?
Yeah.
Really? Oh. Because there's
You become socially irresponsible for people who are walking in Alaska.
Yeah.
Because they freeze to death so often.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I did it in the summer and it like weather was great. And before that I was in Nevada and I was like hot, and I got like heat stroke one day, and then I flew to Alaska, and it was like whatever 50 degrees and just like mild, and I loved it.
So is this something you just do as a hobby?
This is actually my job, as strange as that is. So for 6 years, I filmed hitchhiking and long distance bike touring. And I go around the world and show what it's like to hitchhike, get in strangers' cars, whether that's here in America, Canada, or Europe, or Asia, or anywhere. I just stick my thumb out and see what happens.
That's the best job I've ever heard.
I can't complain.
That's awesome. What's the hardest state to be picked up in?
Well, 4 of them are illegal: Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. And then because I'm filming it, like I kind of have to avoid them. So if I get a ride and they take me there, like you kind of get yourself marooned in an illegal hitchhiking state. Yeah.
But if you're hitchhiking and somebody picks you up just to drive through the state.
Yeah, so that's what I did on this trip. So I was coming from the east, and I had to go to California eventually. But Nevada and Idaho are illegal, and that creates like a wall of illegality separating east and west. So you can go around south through like Arizona, or like in the north, Idaho gets really skinny by Canada. It's only like 70 miles wide on I-90, and it's really easy to get a ride just through that. Because right now I'm not a hitchhiker. I'm just a passenger in your car.
Right.
Yeah. Do you pick up a lot of people?
Yeah. I mean, when I can.
Yeah.
I usually don't pick up people whenever I'm alone with my son.
That makes sense.
If I've got another person in the car, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been the one walking.
You have been?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm more apt to stop and pick people up.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm surprised when someone pulls over, like if it's just like parents in the front, and then like I sit next to like their child in the back. I'm like, that's a lot of immediate trust.
Yeah.
To have with a stranger. Like I know I'm a decent person, but they haven't met me yet.
Right.
So much, right?
Right.
Where were you? Like you've just been like walking, traveling, your car broke down kind of situation? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and I hitchhiked from Eugene to California one time.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
It was good.
Yeah.
It was a good experience for me. I started off angry just walking.
Yeah. And ended up in California. It's made for good stories where you're just like, you don't have a destination, you're just like, yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
And then you just see what happens.
Yeah.
By yourself or with a friend?
Yeah, just me.
Yeah.
Just me.
But no, I'm from the west coast of Canada, so being in the Pacific Northwest here feels like kind of like home. So I like being around here.
Yeah, I just got back. I work for the GFP. It's the GFP Enterprises. They mobilize in emergency response teams.
Yeah.
So I'm on my R&R, so I'm going camping.
Do you have just the weekend off, or?
We're over there fighting the wildfires in eastern Oregon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I've been hearing all about it. There's a big one in Northern California as well.
In Chico, they've deployed over 6,000 people.
Yeah. Jeez, that's crazy. I didn't realize there were that many people working on it. Like Canada has it really bad right now too. Like Jasper, Alberta is partially burnt down. I live just 3 hours east of there now. I live in Edmonton.
Yeah, I think I was like 8 miles out from the fire in eastern Oregon when I was over there.
Part of your job has you working out on site, or are you mostly like dispatching and or what do you? Oh, in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you are on site with.
All the firefighters.
Yeah.
Had a plane go down, lost 2 firefighters.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah, they lost them.
Yeah.
One's still missing.
Because that, like, when you see video of the wildlife, like firefighter flying. And they feel like they're making a difference because they are making a difference.
The last thing I say though is they rescued a whole herd of deer.
Yeah. That is it.
They herded them right into town. Yes. Yes, yes.
So it's a interstate rest area with a swimming spot? That's interesting. A river? Or?
A river right on this runs through both of these rest areas on both sides.
Yeah.
Very popular for kayaking. We kayak down from Jefferson, which is right up the road. It's about a 2-hour float.
2-hour float if we don't stop. Depending on if we stop for rock hunting. Yeah, because if we stop for rock hunting,
it's a 6-hour float.
My nephew had a paddleboard and stand on my paddleboard, and he's pretty good at it too.
I know. I couldn't believe he stood up and was paddling.
He did really well. He did pretty good and with the paddle too. Hey, Elliot, guess where we're at? We're at the rest area. Can you believe it? Yeah. Who's your bestest aunt? Who's your bestest, mister? Oh, we've got that stupid movie on.
Yeah. He's lost.
Yeah.
We've lost him.
I guess you can't get out then, dude. Elliot, you have to stay in the car. Because I said so. Just kidding. There's no more water. There's no more river.
It all dried up.
It dried up. How are we going to go through the water? Just kidding. But, Elliot, look what I got for you. Look, Elliot. Nothing. What?
I turned the noise cancellation on because the wind was really loud.
It was 140 degrees.
In Salem?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was so warm.
Yeah, we were wondering, aren't you just dying hot?
Well, I spent a lot of time under that tree, but it's worse for visibility. Like if I'm just like in the shade on the side of the road.
Right.
It's harder to do.
John, it's clouded.
Sunday, hot day.
It's because of the heat, and so I bet you that we can't even go over probably take down and take a dip.
You don't think?
No, probably not. I bet you it's all. I bet you floaters and kayakers coming in are having a difficult time coming in.
I bet that if we go like this right here.
I don't know. Should park over there by the right thing over there.
Why? We're gonna walk right here.
That's true. That's true.
That'll work.
I mean, it's gonna have to.
I hope she's not complaining about how fat she is.
What one? Oh, that one right there? Oh, she probably is. You know she is. I'm still child walking here.
Okay.
I can grab it. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't do names. Trevor.
Trevor. I'm Angie.
Angie? Chris? Elliot. Angie, Chris. Elliot. Alright. So you're doing a quick dip here? That's the plan?
Very quick. Very super quick. Oh, you coming?
I'm not gonna go swimming right now though. I gotta wash my bike.
I guarantee you we leave our kayaks and everything like that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Hope it's not very visible up there. The bike? It's just chilling. But I will be stuck here until they decide to finish swimming. So we might not make it further than that Lebanon junction.
We'll be right back, Trevor.
All right. I won't go swimming, no, but I'll check it out real quick. But yeah, I've never had my bike just strapped to the... No one's ever offered to do that.
Really?
Like, yeah. If they're full up,